different too, and it's really cool. I like it. So.
Yeah.
Good old tackling.
Oh, I did want to say. I do
What's
understand
his
your
face
choice.
is still in charge in Russia.
I have to, like, as soon as I started doing PhD stuff,
the guy who
I have to choose, like, the entertainment slot
I can't remember.
items that
Anyway,
I want.
Khrushchev?
And
No, it's
you
not
know, I
Khrushchev.
was
Khrushchev came after.
conflicted because I had to give up video
before
games
Stalin
to be
was,
here.
Yeah.
Like, I
Lenin.
haven't been playing video
Wasn't
games.
Lenin? No,
I
Lenin.
gave up video games like
remember the guy's name.
3 years ago.
So-
I haven't played a video game in.
Yeah.
I mean, a little bit. Like there's some I
remember.
do,
Yeah,
but
my brain's not
nothing.
working for it, but it's the same guy that.
I was into playing old
guy with
video
the
games I've
brown
always played before
beard, he
because
had
I already
the,
know how to play them. Like
brown top.
Diablo
There's
2,
plus in there, yeah.
you know, or Diablo 3 is really easy, or like
Anyway,
Red Alert.
The point is
you know, remember those
Oh
old?
my god.
Yeah, but I knew them, and it's like I don't have to learn
it.
it, so I can
So you
actually
take
just
over the
sit down and
party.
play, as opposed to like
That
I was
doesn't
trying to
happen.
play Divinity Sin,
Like,
Divinity
he just
Sin,
won on
Original
the
Sin
Battle of
2,
Lake
whatever it
Island
was.
recently.
Oh.
Or I just try to get these new games, and then they're harder to learn, and then I'm just like I don't have time to learn it.
The brain power.
And then it'll be like a month before I can play it again. And I'm just like I don't remember anything.
Yeah.
You know.
I have
so
that problem with like board games, like the heavier board games.
Yeah.
Where it's like I'm gonna play it once a year. I'm not gonna remember it any, so I just don't even try.
Yep.
Absolutely.
All right, you guys ready to rock and roll?
Yes.
Let's do it.
All right. First thing I want to say is that I bought these condition cards for Pathfinder 2 to help us remember how, like, what conditions are on different people. You're going to be in charge of keeping track of conditions for everybody.
All right.
Because you're my right hand.
I don't want
So
any.
the way this works is there is a duration tracker too. So like, let's pretend you're stunned. You'll put this on top of here. Let's say you got the stunned 3 condition for whatever reason, right? Then that'll be on top of it, and it'll say stunned 3. And then when that person at the end of their turn comes down, and then turn, okay. So that way,
You
and
have
you
to
can
make the sound effect though.
yes, you must.
After
Yes.
required.
So that's basically how that
You
works.
can do pew pew pew.
And then you can just help us keep track of all that. These cards literally tell you what the condition does and stuff, so hopefully it'll be helpful.
Cool.
Very cool.
They were $20, so if they don't work, then I'll just yell at Paizo.
So can I give everybody a condition tracker, and you can get one too?
The only problem is if you have more than one condition, you need one per
No, you have to
condition.
track it for everyone.
Yeah.
No, you
We
just
don't
put
wanna do it.
2 cards on this stupid thing.
You gotta put it on the board though. It's gotta be
Oh yeah.
on the board somewhere.
I think he's already screwed.
Oh
up.
yes. It's your hero points for the session.
Yep. I'll take wounded 4 because Trevor's leaving.
yeah. Here we go.
What are the good ones? Give me one of those.
Here's stupefied.
Perfect.
Oh wait, restrained. You thought you were leaving.
Screen
Going nowhere.
No black olives today.
I know.
I went to the place nearby because I'm gonna tell you why. I get it from College Inn. All right. I have to pay for the pizzas, which aren't my favorite pizzas in the world. They're not bad, but they're definitely good. But they're not my favorite. I pay for the pizzas, then I gotta pay for a delivery fee, and then I gotta pay for a tip on top of it. And they take over an hour to deliver.
Sure.
They don't ring the doorbell. They leave it out there. And It's cold.
Yep.
And I just paid $45 for 2 pizzas. I paid $30 for the pizza I actually like. You know,
Makes a lot
so
more
that's
sense.
like $15 for no olives.
So I'll just bring a can of olives.
They actually make those little pop
$1 can.
Yeah.
They make those little ones you pop the top off.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
I buy those when I'm doing pizza kits.
And not to mention, Jawbreakers make for pretty good olives too.
No.
No.
That's kind of like Grimjaw reading book. No. Probably not believe Grimjaw.
You know, I hated for the longest time black olives, but I have recently really gotten started liking black
When I was
olives.
growing up, I was the same way. I didn't like them when I was growing up, but for some reason,
Did you guys-
Within the last year, I've really grown to love.
yeah.
Did we
black
roll for
olives.
recap, guys?
Oh. Oh. Not it.
Probably not it.
I'm not it.
Joe, you're my favorite recap. Have I said that before?
I was here.
Oh,
You win. Well,
man. Maybe not.
6.
You
Damn
win.
it. I don't remember. We did lots of dungeoning. And then we rested.
Fought the glade. In the dark.
We were playing the game Dungeons and Whips. Nope, that's not it. Dungeons and Chains?
So I remember that. Okay,
Ball gags.
I do vaguely remember. Let me tell you what I vaguely remember. I remember that there was like the what we assumed was a big bad in a room that had some like a couple of the dwarves that were like misshapen, whatever, like tentacly arms and stuff. And we were in that room, and we started the game in that room, and we fought the dude and his peoples, and it wasn't a horrible fight, but it was. So we're like, okay, we got some more in us. So we did some exploring.
Treasure chest.
Yes.
So,
In this room and went
Treasure chest.
to the
trap.
dead end trap.
The dead end, yes. Okay, so we went where one of the ways we explored was a dead end.
The
That
Indiana
had a-
Jones style booby trap.
Correct. The wire across, which we found, and which
Oh shit.
Marv almost cut. Should just said, or was it you?
That
Somebody
was-
almost cut it,
It was say.
which was not a good idea. So we said, no, don't cut it. And so we
Oh, no, Marv was going to cut it.
Marv was going to cut it, but we decided instead to slowly release it or whatever, so that the trap was like sprung but didn't swing all the way down or it didn't hit us. So and that trap was going to wreck us to death. It would have been horrible.
Dropped like 3
That probably would have killed TPK.
Well, no,
No, we just
I already gave the damage out,
Yeah.
and then I had done some. Oh, you didn't manage to disarm it, but
But
you
she didn't
didn't
set it
critically
off.
fail.
Right, she
Right,
She
didn't
didn't
critically
fail.
fail.
So it
Because
shouldn't
she
have gone off.
Shouldn't have gone off. That's
Yeah,
what
yeah,
happened.
yeah. So it
Because
had-
she
there was some
failed.
retcon
She
going
failed
on.
at disarming it, but she didn't fail it critically, so it didn't
Yeah.
go off. It just couldn't be. So we managed to figure that out. That we didn't die because we were taking a shitload of damage.
Yeah.
I was going down, you were going down.
I was going down, yeah. So, but figured it out. The chest, is that where we got the runes and stuff?
No, that chest had the
What happened
green tea and the
Yeah.
funky mask of performing.
Mask performing, yeah, something like that. Okay.
That was
So-
great to sell.
Yeah. So, chest had the mask and stuff in it, which was cool. We went back out exploring again, right? We found that. Is that when we found like the lady?
tentacle room with the creepy.
Yeah, the tentacle lady or the tentacle room with like she was a lady, right? Some female.
Well,
Yeah,
it
it was
looked like
like
a dero,
maybe
but turned
a
into
female.
kind of a goo thing.
Yeah, but I
Yeah.
thought she was whatever. I thought
She
it
was
she
female,
doesn't
but
matter.
she's a
female
Doesn't
goo
matter
thing.
when you look like that. It doesn't really matter. So
I'd
she,
still do
whoever they were had big tentacle room full of like all kinds of nasty, gross stuff.
Keep talking about the tentacle room.
Well, it had a big
It was a
orifice in it
tentacle
for
room.
what it's worth. We spent 10 minutes talking about the tentacle room's orifice. But
Wait, was that the sphincter?
a sphincter, that's what we called it.
Sphincter.
The tentacle
Well, that's
room
what I called it.
Yeah.
Then you guys like
We spent
orifice.
10 minutes going
You
on
said
about
iris.
sphincters. But
And wrecking sphincter.
yes, and wrecking the sphincters. And,
Because Grimjaw wrecked the sphincter.
yes, he did.
He hacked it open with his axe.
I'm sure she appreciated that.
Yeah, yeah. But we managed to defeat her, despite the fact that she had all these tentacles and stuff coming down from the ceiling. It was really horrible. It was a really bad situation. But we did get her down, and then that's where we opened
That's where we found the runes.
Yep, the runes in the sphincter. And we decided at that point we were pretty wrecked, right? That was the point where we were pretty wrecked, so we were like, we gotta go rest. So we went outside and rested. We found a cave to put the scientist, alchemist dero, in so that they would not leave because it was daytime.
Well, it was nighttime before.
It was nighttime when we went to sleep, but it was daytime when we.
It was nighttime when we woke up. We went to sleep.
that was the
during day.
opposite.
No.
Yeah, we're
It was like 9 o'clock.
Oh,
at
you're
night
right. You're
when
right.
we
It was
woke
9 o'clock
up.
at night when we woke up.
Because that's
You're right.
Luke made a point
It-
of. No, it's daytime now, but they were tied up. We're hoping they stay.
Yeah, you long rested at 1 p.m.
Right.
So
So it wound
it's,
up being like 9 p.m.
9
so
p.m.
it's now 10 p.m. in game
Right,
time.
'cause
You
we
rested
came back
during the
and-
day.
Right.
Right.
Yeah.
Just
So-
by chance.
So we were able to at least keep the alchemist in during the day.
Yeah.
Now we tied them. We're hoping that they don't run away or get eaten by somebody or whatever, get rescued outside. So that's where they're at now. And then, yeah, I don't remember what happened next. I'm lost from
The
there.
ogres.
We went back in. There was
Shay
two
talked-
Delmar
Shay
ogres.
said-
Oh, the ogres, yes. The ogre.
Two.
The two?
Yeah.
Because we got the
That's
marketing
right.
about
We
me
went
versus
inside
them.
and they were we went inside. We were trying to explore a little more because we had a little time left. And while we were exploring, right, we encountered the room with 2 ogres in it, and the 2 ogres said they couldn't let us through without a password. And then Say convinced them that that she was the new boss and that she had the new password for them, and they were like, okay. so she gave them the new password.
She
And-
literally gave them the new password,
Yeah.
1,
And
2,
then
3,
delivered
and
the
then
and then
used
used
it
the new
to
password.
go
yeah.
by.
Yep.
And they got them arguing about mead versus ale.
Yeah. Yeah. Mead versus ale. Yes.
Because we did promise them more food if we could find it.
Right.
He was trying to feed them the rotting tentacles.
You have rotting tentacles on you.
No,
No.
They're in the
other
dungeon.
room.
They were trying to get him to go to the
We
other.
got a whole room full of them.
And was that where we stopped? I think that's.
No,
No.
we continued
No.
on.
I'm lost. Yeah, I don't
We
remember.
we looked down this hallway.
This was the giant room right there.
We looked
Okay.
down this hallway and said, that's way too long, we don't want to walk down
Okay.
there.
Yeah, we never survived.
We found tracks here going both directions. and
Okay, I
coming
remember
back.
that now. Yep.
We
We
went
followed the one
there.
set of tracks that had, and we went to the room where there was a giant weasel.
Well, we found weasel fur and decided
Yeah.
we just closed the door.
We
and
thought it
not
was a giant
bother.
weasel in there.
There were holes in one of the walls.
Yeah.
Whether it was
and
weasels or giant
fur.
weasels, we
Weasel
didn't know.
fur.
We just knew there was weasel fur and
Yep.
said, you know what? There is no percentage to this fight. Close the door.
Right. And then we went to the other room, and I don't remember what was there.
That we
There's
opened
no
up.
what to this fight?
No percentage, no gain to us
Okay.
fighting
Oh, okay,
that
yeah,
fight.
okay.
Then we went to the other room, and that's where we found
Experience. We're not
two
doing
Yes,
humanoids.
experience.
Well, you want to go back? Let us know. Two humanoids with big, long, lolling tongues. that
I'm sure we
started
can
to
find a
attack
bunch
us.
of hobos on the way over.
I'm sure it happened, but.
He showed us a picture of
My
them.
brain.
They looked.
Oh wait, the ghouls. Oh, they're not.
They looked
ghouls.
like ghouls or ghast,
Right,
but
or
obviously we
ghast.
don't know for sure.
Correct.
It's Pathfinder, they're ghouls. They're
My,
false ghouls.
my instinct was yes, ghouls or ghast, but
Right.
obviously none of us ever called
No,
knowledge to
exactly.
know.
Yeah.
But they were very obviously hostile, and nobody decided to shut the door and walk away, partly because there's exits from that room.
Yeah, I remember now.
There were a couple of questions that Krabby would probably have known that I didn't do yesterday because we were kind of rushing, Luke, if you will. I know the tentacles were rotting. You said that in the room where we killed the fleshy thing, but the whole dungeon had patches of like the eyeballs and things. Is all of that rotting, or was just that room? This whole dungeon has had like patches on the walls of
Occasionally
organic
patches
material.
of yeah.
What you saw going forward, they weren't rotting and stuff.
Okay.
Just that one
That's
the
room.
one.
what I
It
thought, but I
seemed
just
to
wanted
be
to
linked
confirm.
to the demise of.
Yeah, it was just whether the whole dungeon was to her or that. And the other one was that we still see. Are we still seeing those patches? Because you hadn't mentioned them, but I didn't know if that was.
Once you got out of the giant's room here, you have not been seeing those patches.
Oh, okay.
So my
Good note.
concern, if we've left the dero part of the dungeon, so we're not going to be finding the hostages this way. It's not for sure. It's something I'm concerned about because we are trying to find the hostages, at least theoretically.
Love the shirt.
Oh, thank you. I like that one. That's how to offend 3 different sci-fi groups at
Yeah, I've
once.
seen that.
Yeah, that's definitely a Buck Rogers robot.
Definitely. That has to be. That's what he's saying on the back. Isn't he from Buck Rogers?
Battlestar Galactica?
Battlestar, that would work too. I need to add something. I didn't make this shirt, obviously. I need to add something in the back about. No, he's from
I should
Battlestar.
say I love instead of I loved him in Star Trek. I should say I love Star Trek Cylons.
There we go.
That'd be great.
Again, I didn't make this shirt.
No, I know,
love
I'm just
it,
saying,
but
I'm just-
yes, this is actually a Gen Con.
That'd be a
No,
way to offend a 4th group, is what I'm saying.
Yes, find one more to throw in.
Yeah,
there.
yeah.
Or even just, I thought he was in Buck Rogers.
Especially when Freddie
Battlestar.
Mercury belted out that theme song for him. You know,
I thought you were talking about Princess of the Universe.
Highlander?
Ah, yeah, there you go, bud.
I don't know.
Okay, we need to come up with a
Did
shirt
you
design
see
together
that
that
Henry
offends
Cavill is
everybody.
the lead, cast as the lead role of the new Highlander revision?
I'm not
Reboot?
surprised. I think he can do
Reboot?
it.
Revision?
I hope they do a better job. I mean,
Or what? Better than what? Christopher Lambert or
better
Adrian
than
Paul?
Highlander 3.
Okay, so
Highlander 3.
I have
Highlander 3 was
compiled.
bad.
I'm giving you XP, guys.
Well, that's it.
God.
Oh, I didn't think any of us know how many XP was supposed to be.
I'm giving you XP for what you've done so far
Okay.
in this area because it's been a couple sessions, and let's just clean up some stuff.
Okay.
437 experience points is what you guys earned.
Did you ever find out how much you mentioned
that total
tonight?
or a
But I know
piece?
you also been busy.
That
so.
is per character.
Per character.
437.
So that puts me at, if I'm right, at 677.
Yep.
So we can at least agree and we're all at 677.
Good with that.
Unless Luke has a different number. I don't think you keep a number, so I'm assuming that.
I'm not keeping track of your numbers.
So I think we're at 1,200 right now.
Yeah.
What was?
14.
677.
14,
No,
40.
what was the amount that he gave us?
437 this time.
Right
And
now.
I had 240 on my character sheet.
I got 787. How did I get 787?
We're going to
Because
go
I
with
got
the lowest common denominator. is
I
how
got
I'm doing this.
320
There's no
plus
well, then we all
30.
have one. All our numbers have a denominator of
Okay,
one.
that's not what I meant. Let me rephrase that. You have like levels of exhaustion and death and stuff.
Awesome.
Hold on
I
a
got a
second.
backup character.
And Krabby survived.
Sorry,
Damn it.
sorry that those aren't
Damn.
any
What I'm trying to
conditions
say
I'm
is that
familiar
if
with.
3 of you have a certain number of experience points, you're all gonna have that.
Just have 677.
If somebody's an
and go with
outlier,
it.
they
We
get
probably
reset.
missed some, but whatever.
Yeah,
677.
677 sounds good.
Okay.
I think that is the number.
Well, I know there've been a few times we had it at. I don't know if I got it on Krabby because I wasn't here, but I'll take 677.
All I know is I had 240 before.
Yeah,
What do we have to get total to
1,000.
1,000?
Every level is 1,000, which is fairly convenient. I'll be honest.
Since I won't be playing
That's
anymore,
not
I'll just
bad.
start auditing the videos.
Nice.
You can go back and
Is
check-
cheating?
read all the videos and go back and tell us how much we should
4
have.
level 2 spell slots.
No, 677 is good. I was.
They
what's,
didn't
your,
rest.
what's your favorite alcohol?
You know, Trevor,
right.
the irony of what you're saying is that because I'm running the game and stuff, like, I almost can never find people doing cheating like that because I'm too busy doing so many different things.
No.
So historically, it is actually other players that have found other players cheating.
Right.
You know, like this one guy got kicked out because he was doing different things. But one of the things that he did is that his intelligence score on his character was abnormally high, increasing. He was a wizard, so his DCs and everything crazy high. Right, this is 5th edition. And then other players like Luke, how is his intelligence that high? And then we started looking at it, and we went into his D&D Beyond character sheet, and he literally manually adjusted his intelligence by +4.
Oh wow.
And then I was like, dude, what happened there? And he's like, oh, I don't know, it was something, blah, 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 blah. I was like, yeah, okay. And then after that, I was just like, I was thinking about it, I'm
Start
like, you know
watching
what?
a lot more.
That was like the camel that broke the straw that broke the camel's back, because I was like, this,
Already
and this.
already several things.
And now this, it's like, no, we're
yeah.
done. Good
Yeah.
night.
All I
Reached
gotta
beyond belief that it was an oops, you know?
all I gotta say is it's really easy to cheat. Oh, look, a 20.
Right.
Yeah, I do that all the time.
Well, yeah, we've run into that. Certainly. So.
I don't know if we've ever seen that before.
Yeah.
Like, hang on, let me build my.
I don't
wall
understand
here.
what
Can I
you're
get,
talking
can I get your
about.
marching order here, please, guys?
I got
Marching
a
order.
I am
We
very
got
invulnerable today.
24.
Oh, actually, I think I was in the rear for some reason.
No, you open the door.
Oh.
I'm not doing that. By
Same
the way.
thing.
Building my wall.
No, you're not. No, yours are
Okay.
visible. You're fine.
You and Shay.
Yours are
Okay.
literally visible.
We had someone who
Say.
owned every 5e book and would bring them every session.
Legit
And then
built
put
a
them
wall.
around
Really?
his dice.
Why not just get a GM screen?
I know. Well, that's the thing. Yours are invisible and a little dice
It's a
tray, Michael.
100-pound
His were
screen.
literally surrounded by books.
And then he'd roll and be like, oh, 20.
Yeah.
Nothing's going. Oh, and he was a quick snatcher.
Yeah, just like, oh, 20.
Nothing suspicious.
So, I'm
about it
clever
at all.
and I get
That's the
dice
underdog.
that are utterly
Unreadable, unreadable dice. Yeah.
See, I used
I
to
can't
be
even
able
look
to
at them
do
and try and be
away
like, I
with
got an 18. I'd be like, yeah, I guess that's probably
These
what
dice
it
are
is.
awesome because you actually have to focus on them and
Yeah.
let your eyes go out of focus
So
before the
sometimes
number
when he
like
crits a
projects
lot,
out.
I
you're
used
still
to
using
use
I
that.
can
I
literally
don't
look
that
over and
bad,
Joel
but-
say I rolled 18. I'd be like,
That was the plan.
probably.
Gifting thing.
You notice all my dice are pretty legible anymore
Yeah,
because
yeah,
I got older, it became
Was 10
necessary.
years
Yeah,
a
yeah.
Pathfinder
I just
game
rolled
that used to
infinity,
be at
you guys.
Dan's house?
yeah, yeah. Correct.
Wait, not Dan's house.
Okay.
No. He was in this group.
Okay.
I gotta find my card. You guys have rolled your initiative, correct?
What? I don't think I have, but I can.
Yeah. Ditto.
Yeah, not terrible.
Where is it on here? I always forget.
Perception. If you weren't doing
Oh, yeah,
something
yeah.
different, it's perception. That's
Okay.
up above your stats.
That's fun.
Fancy.
And this is what these creatures look like too.
That is a picture.
As we're fighting these things?
Yeah.
Okay.
They were basically coming hostile. It was not for one screen.
Right, they didn't even, like, this wasn't like a communication. So it's like,
Open the door.
We
and
open
they
the
turn
door,
and they
ice
charge
cream,
you.
fashion police, and now we got
Yes,
fixed.
that's exactly what happened.
That's your
Oh, that
backup
was my
characters.
other character.
When you come out and be the fashion god, and worship the god of fashion, you must die.
That's funny.
Oh crap!
No,
My
he
newest
probably
character.
has good fashion.
My newest character is loosely based on David Bowie.
A bard, I take it then. If you're gonna loosely base it on
Alright.
David Bowie, you have to be.
Let's go. Marvel.
27.
This is stupid. That's right. Everybody's gonna. This is because it scales. Like I have to start.
It's just
making,
going to keep getting higher and
25
higher.
is gonna be here now.
Right, so that scales.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Osmond.
17.
17.
Take him off of it.
That should all be all the way to the other
Right.
end. All the way to the left.
Robbie.
20.
All the way to
20.
the right.
So you're on the crack.
Nice.
That is entirely possible. Probably.
Taro.
22.
22. So you're just above the crack. Grimshaw.
Like a tramp stamp.
Just to make it super annoying, I chose 18, so that'd be like between Osmond and Krabi.
Alright, that's right. I can do that. I'm gonna leave lots of spaces too. On
Yeah.
my
the upper
lineup.
end?
Yeah, you might as well move Marvel all the way down because everything else is going to be
Above
to
it.
your left. Yeah.
Alright, well,
Maybe not. Who knows?
let's see. What is my perception? It is pretty nice.
Well, what's her name was like regularly in
give
front
you the
of
status.
me, like on.
So,
Well, I was also just was joking that monsters always have
blind
crazy
people.
Woo!
perceptions.
See?
now, I will be a little fair too. If these are what we think they are fast, generally.
Oh yeah, no.
But I get you.
I have no
I
idea
get your
what they
overall.
are. So
In
Hey,
case,
we
this
have had
case, these
a
ones
couple
are
of
fast.
fights last time where everybody wasn't faster than we are. It was
They're
kind of-
obviously the tongue things from Left 4 Dead.
Right.
Obviously.
Obviously.
I was thinking the vampires
All right.
from Blade 2.
What were those called?
Blue.
Rovers?
Vopers.
Blue.
That
sounds
sounds
yellow.
yellow.
I have two colors on here. That's not
Yeah,
good.
apparently.
Hello, Internet. Could you please let us know? Oh, we're not live.
Yep. Well, they'll comment.
Yes.
Yeah,
All right,
I can't
this
wait a
guy-
week and a half to find out.
This guy right here, tongue lolling out, comes charging this way. Right here, plants himself right in front of you, sir, and slap. He launches forward, jaws coming at your throat. Oh, armor class would be 20.
Quick question: if I'm in
You
defender
are.
status, would I have my shield in
If
shield
you did
position?
defend as your action, which you had it up, you have raise shield.
You
You
do
can't
have raise
block
shield.
with it.
What about because it's a tower shield? Do I have total cover?
No, because you weren't taking cover. You have to
Okay.
take cover to get cover.
All right. So 21.
21? Alright. His jaws hit your tower shield, scratching and gnawing at it. And then his claw comes across.
This is what divinity tastes like. Cold steel.
Oh, I got really high on that. So I gotta take 5 off from there for 13 plus that. And your armor class is?
21.
It hits you. His claws come across, scratching at you for 5 slashing damage.
I mean, at least you rolled an 18 to hit him, so you know I'll take that.
Marvel.
Rules question. Do I incur any penalties for shooting next to Osmond there?
Not shooting next to him, but which one are you again?
He's in all the way in the
I'm
back.
all the way in the back.
These guys are gonna have a crap ton of
Cover,
cover.
yeah.
Lots of cover. Tons and tons of cover. And if you critically
trying to
miss,
shoot through. Yeah,
you
then you
will
can shoot one of
probably
us.
hit somebody.
Okay.
Probably.
I mean,
Better not be a little tiny guy in front of him.
I don't know if there's much other options that I have. So with my first action, I am going to hunt prey on the guy in front there,
Okay.
and with that, a recall knowledge.
Okay, and what's your DC?
The DC, depending, is
Religion?
it religion?
Oh, yes. Thank you. So let me see what this is. That is one of those. Occultism.
Occultism. It is a +6.
+6. All right. And let me do math. This is what I hate about this. So that's a number.
Usually.
Hopefully it's annoying.
And my DC is that. All right, so you failed.
Hope you didn't roll it.
Fail. Okay. Wow. All right. So nothing happens. I still hunt prey, and then I am going to attempt to shoot at it. I don't know if I have much other options other
Okay.
than that.
So this thing has heavy cover, so he's going to have a +5 to his armor class.
Okay.
And then don't critically fail. Swipe.
An 11.
You critically failed.
Sweet.
11 after all your bonuses.
So what I'm going to rule is these two were pretty close to you, which means you would have missed them,
And we're small.
right? And they're small, so there's a probability of hitting either of these two. So let's roll an attack roll against his armor
You
class
can also
first.
consider using your
What?
hero point.
Oh, well, it was a 2. It wasn't a critical fail.
You still have it.
Yeah, okay, then yeah, I'll use my hero
critical
point.
fail. You
then.
can't
Yeah.
go down from
Can't
a critical
critical
fail.
fail
Go
worse.
down.
Okay, I'll use my hero point
I
and
mean,
re-roll
you
that.
could re-critical fail, but you can't critical fail
Okay,
worse.
exactly.
Ah.
That is a 9. I'm sorry, math. 19.
A 19?
Yes.
That does not hit the creature, but it doesn't hit your companions either.
See?
It goes flying by everybody.
Very important.
I forgot about the hero
That's
points
okay.
for a minute.
I just that would be like hitting one of us would be very bad.
And your tank goes down.
You're right.
All right, excellent. That Marvel. So that was
I will reload.
and reloading.
Yes.
Tarot.
I can see both of them. You said there's cover, obviously, especially since I'm little. But I don't know if cover impacts reflex saves or
Does
not.
not.
So I'm going to electrical arc both of them.
Sweet.
So they both make a basic reflex save, which I believe is at 19.
Did you include the +4 to your intelligence?
Oh, good gravy.
Yeah.
Would
You
help
remember
him, I
that?
think he's charisma based.
It is a 19.
Crap.
Yeah, I am charisma based. That does not help me. But.
Damn.
Okay, so one guy critically failed and the other one succeeded.
So if they critically fail, do I just...
He'll take double damage. You'll roll your damage, I take double
Yeah,
damage.
your old is that.
Okay, so 2 and then doubled would be 4.
Well, you add your attribute to it. Too.
Oh, do I?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
So it should be plus, at least Krabby's is. So
Oh yeah, it says plus spellcasting modifier. Yeah, you're right. So +4. 6 damage.
6
Or
or 12.
12.
Or 12 if they doubled one.
That's me. I'm like, don't forget your modifier, especially when you're doubling. 'cause,
Yeah, I just rolled double ones and I was so focused on that.
I've been there. Well, I spent the whole last
Yeah.
session forgetting I got 2d4 and rolling a d4 and rolling ones.
Did,
Oh.
yeah.
It was really like
Forgot
till
I got
halfway through the
2d4.
battle. I'm like, oh, that's right. It's supposed to be 2d4.
All right, that one gets shocked up a little bit.
And then,
And then the other one who succeeded just takes half.
Succeeded
So you take
is
6.
Full is half damage.
Oh, 16, so you take 3.
3.
Because you rolled 6.
Oh, you rolled 6, so 3. Okay.
yeah,
All
6
right,
damage,
excellent.
so 3. And then I can move through allies or no?
Yes,
Yes.
you can. Yep. It's not even difficult terrain.
I can't
Just
reach,
shiz.
but I'm just
When
going to
you
go behind the archer who's trying to shoot us. Perfect.
I kind of like, I do like Pathfinder 2 where moving through allies is not difficult terrain
Yeah.
because it makes corridors like this
A
possible.
little
Right.
less.
Because,
Without
like-
them being completely jamming
Yeah,
everything.
exactly. Because it's realistic to have a 5-foot corridor.
Sure it is.
Like, who builds 10-foot corridors everywhere? You
Correct.
never do that.
Realistic 5 is very realistic.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, plus if you want to get on OSHA's bad side.
Everything's ocean compliant in my
Yeah.
dungeons.
Yeah.
Krabby.
Krabby, recall knowledge. I have a +9 occultism.
+9.
Krabby knows occultism. Krabby v books.
You definitely succeeded on that. You might have critically succeeded. Let me see. 13 plus 9 is...
22.
Thank you, that's helpful. 22. It's not a critical success.
That's when they'll like name and a
One thing.
weakness.
What would you like to do?
I'd like to know what they are if I can, and a weakness.
One thing. You believe these are creatures known as sin spawn. They are aberrations that are known to dwell in the realm below. And weakness. No.
I can accept
okay,
none.
Here we go. Low will saves.
Alright.
There you go.
I have no way to attack. They will save. So Krabby Fry! Elven Chant and Electric Arc. So reflex
Same-
saves
same
for
thing
two of them.
again?
Basically
Alright.
what he did.
Wee, woo. Oh, baby. That was a critical success.
Yeah, well, I
What's the
rolled
DC?
19.
19. And then I hate having to do math. 24. So that would also be a critical success, right?
No, 19. You need a 29 for a critical success.
Oh, it's going to be 10 over.
Yeah, 10 over.
Okay. That is 10 over. Okay, cool. So a success and a critical success.
Alright, critical
So-
success is no damage. Success
no damage
is
to that
half. Roll 7 plus 4, 11, so 5 points.
5 points, thank you, sir. So 9. We're...
Ugly sin spawn! Get him, Grimjaw!
I'm without sin, so...
Oh wait, is it Grimjaw, sir? Yes, Grimjaw, your turn.
Yeah, that is the end of mine, so.
Let's see. Yeah, I'm going to attack. That would be an 18.
Grimjaw, scare him!
18, that hits.
They have a bad will save.
9 damage.
9 damage. Which one was it?
The
one in front of you, right?
Yeah.
Alright. 9 plus 3 is 10, 11, 12.
Yep, you got there.
I don't like doing math.
I'll help you out, but
I don't like doing math. People are going to be like, it's simple addition, Luke. What's wrong with you? Yeah, my brain, dude.
It doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
My righteousness
That's
will
literally why they have
cleave you
counters.
from pieces and spawn.
You might
Intimidation.
man freeze.
You don't know, he's just say you can only do
15.
math that had letters in it.
15?
Like,
That
once you get past
It was his will
12,
save.
2, 3,
Yeah.
What's that?
Against his will
using
save.
numbers.
Why
Intimidation.
It's intimidation.
Oh,
Alright,
you're intimidated.
Like, literally,
Oh, I missed that.
every
Okay.
time I,
Probably still a fail.
What is yours?
A 15.
I felt
15,
super
that does fail.
subconscious last
Wait, it
week
does
about
fail?
using
It does
my
fail. Oh,
fingers
it's
to
frightened.
count.
It's the last time I saw him.
Yeah, it's a
2
normal
months ago at
failure.
work.
Yeah. So he's just frightened.
Frightened? All right.
So you succeeded, is what you're saying. He succeeded on his roll.
Miss Aaron.
Yeah.
I'm like, wait,
He failed. I
I
succeeded.
dingus last week.
I don't
So
have
frightened
a
card.
card.
so if you got a success, it's
Yeah, how's,
frightening.
how's
Wait,
he doing?
frightened
What?
more cards.
Yeah, there are more cards. There are a whole bunch more.
Just chilling.
I gave you one
Yeah, I
job.
miss him. He was a good guy. Aaron's my buddy.
So that's frightened 1.
Yeah, frightened 1, I believe. And raise my shield. Done.
Beautiful. And the yellow guy.
All checks and DCs. You clogged up the doorway.
Yeah, right.
These guys do have weapons too, by the way. This guy is wielding a long
Okay.
sword. This guy has an axe.
Okay.
This guy is gonna come around the altar in the center of the room, right to here, and you're gonna have a +2 to your armor class because he's attacking around the door here.
I like things that are hitting me with axes way more than I like things that are trying to bite me.
And he's coming at you with his jaws.
Yeah, it's hard to bite you, but. Is it coming out of the jaws or the axe? You
The
said he had an
jaws.
axe.
Jaws.
So he has an axe, but he's biting it.
That's correct.
Oh, yeah.
And he missed you, and now he is going to hack at you with the
I got
axe.
a multi-attack.
Which is okay. I just,
And he misses you very, very horribly.
I was just like, wait.
Osmond, you're up.
Okay. I can reach that guy. Hey, duck out of the way here.
Grimjaw, duck!
Yo-yo coming through.
Yeah.
Kundarak was prone.
That was not on the thingy. There we go. 15.
I run up the wall and
26.
cartwheel.
26?
So the yo-yo.
Well, he does have cover because you're right in the way.
Sure.
Right there. But that will definitely hit.
Yep. I figured
that
it would
is
cover.
not a critical.
Not a critical, so I wanted to know. Okay. Thought it might be close. For 7 damage.
7 damage.
Alright, 19, baby. This is like a spin down die. You'd think finding. That's the whole idea of these, is that you can find the numbers easier.
It never works out that way.
No. That guy is looking very heavily wounded.
Right. I'm going to take another swat at him.
This is with your like little yo-yo thing, right?
Yeah.
Flick mace.
Flick mace, indeed. Alright, that is a 25. Minus 5 is 20.
That will just hit him.
Okay.
Right in the
I think that's
gut.
getting nerfed.
Kiss her.
What's
What flick
getting
mace is? I heard it was.
It's only getting nerfed for the
The most powerful weapon in Terraria.
9 damage.
9 damage.
It's only getting nerfed for the expertise or the mastery. Sorry. So the ability to normally when you crit somebody with it and you have mastery, it knocks them prone. The nerf is they're going to get a save instead of knocking them prone.
Which I really they should get.
mortally wounded.
Yeah, correct. It's really powerful to knock somebody prone.
But we are not going to use all of the remastered
I know.
rules. We're
Yeah,
going to
fair enough.
continue using the books we have.
Fair enough.
Mortally wounded is that
Cool.
one right there.
Cool.
You all set, sir?
That is it. The last thing I'm doing is dueling parries. So.
Top of the round. Any discussion?
We should kill them.
Yes.
Indeed.
Why did you finish that one off?
Good talk, guys.
So, yeah.
By the way, Trevor, I have like a little foam back roller. I don't know if you ever used one of those,
Oh, I might.
but it helps a
I
lot.
really just need like something right here that would like.
That's what
Yeah.
they typically
Is this,
are.
this chair?
That's
Is this
right.
chair better? Probably not. Any better.
No, I switched it on purpose.
Oh, okay, I was gonna say.
if you
I'll
want-
give you whatever chair works better.
like rolling your on the floor. If you want to like roll on your
I think I just put it here.
I got this thing too. So you can use this right here. You're welcome to use this or that,
Just
whatever.
old, you know. I gotta put me down all the other stuff.
whatever you want to use. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Oh, you're not old, dude. Like,
Yeah.
Seriously.
I get back issues.
back issues are.
There's a butt pad.
It happens when you're
You want
like
a butt
30.
Oh
pad?
no,
That'll
that's
help.
fine.
You turn 30, you get back.
I'll just bring your computer chair over.
It's part of the
Oh, that's,
part of the gift they give you.
It's the initiation.
Does that work?
this right here. Yeah. This
Yeah,
is gonna be
okay.
for-
Yeah.
Nice. Cool.
All right, my blue guy.
Yes.
Is that the almost dead guy?
It is the almost dead guy.
He launches himself at you with a fervor, jaws snapping, trying to get past your tower shield.
Once he doesn't move.
I
he's
need to
attacking.
run.
Right.
Go higher.
But how you can shoot one.
I rolled a 2 again.
I don't think that's
What's that?
The Mono G1, did you just say that?
And then he hacks at you with
Mono
the sword.
G1, did you
My
just-
righteousness holds firm in your
Oh, jeez, that's gonna miss horribly as well.
upon your arms.
And I have.
Sinspod.
Well, I might as well make my third attack. I might get a crit.
Yeah, we don't have,
Crit fishing,
we
might as
don't
well.
have these swashbuckler where it's danger.
Yep.
I got a 3. It didn't work.
I really
Alright.
wish this
He
one was better.
explodes.
I hope they change that.
Yeah. Unable to get through. Marvel, you're up.
All right. Can I? Do I allow you to go through your space?
I'm not going to get you right. You want to get closer to the bad guys in front
Yeah.
of me?
Yeah.
Oh crap. My friend is gone. I forgot about that.
So
Fortunately,
I'm
this
gonna
didn't die, so it didn't
I'm
matter.
gonna move through Krabby's space.
To the next space up.
Yep, to the next space up. Yep. And then I am going to try to attack that guy again.
All right.
You get closer to bad guys than me, life good.
It's 18, so
No, occasional
29.
29. That hits.
Osmo not like when we say that.
Okay,
Probably
so
not
I
say that.
got a D10 plus a D8.
Probably think it a lot.
Yes.
D10 plus a D8.
I'm sure Krabby does think it a lot.
Plus, which one is it? Yeah. Plus 2. Okay, D10 plus D8 plus 2.
Joe, you took a hit.
So we've got
You took some damage.
I took 5.
10, 12 points of damage.
12 points of damage.
Yep.
Would you like to describe that?
Now, just make it quick and sweet. I fire my bolt and it just goes straight into his forehead. You see the end of the feathers wiggling a little bit from the sudden stop. And I will reload.
Hold on, I forgot something about these monsters. We're going to have to start over.
Just double their health and then it'll still be alive.
It's just double their health.
Oh my gosh. Most of these guys. There we go. These are all supposed to have pole arms.
I wonder if the Chewies have horns.
Good here.
It is funny that they bite while they have weapons, but you know, bite is obviously nasty enough to be worth it.
Yeah, because it's.
Well, probably has some secondary conditions.
Oh, I-
Yes, sin spawn classically. Oh,
There we
I
go.
don't know anything about.
We'll do that.
I don't know anything about them. I've played some of the card games. That kind.
And
So I ran
Who just-
Rise of the Rune Lords.
who just
so
went?
I did.
that was
Yeah,
Marvel.
Marvel.
So Taro, you're up.
Okay, I am going to use my Oracle lifelink on Grimchaw. So he will recover a D4, which is irrelevant. Hey, 4, look at that. So you heal for 4, and then it's the lifelink thing. So every time you get hit, I'll take 3 of it.
Alright. Okay.
I
Excellent.
needed my curse to go up a level.
Oh.
Because I've had nothing.
You're baiting.
So when your curse goes up, it gives you benefits, correct?
It's like downside and benefits.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
We can't heal him.
Cool. So was that 2 actions for you?
That, oh right. That is 1 action.
Just 1.
You should run through everybody into the room.
I mean, can I even see that thing from how far back I am? Probably not.
Oh,
I mean, it's like actively fighting him, but
No, you probably can't see
okay.
that.
Then I'll just do some sort of defensive action. I'll ready a spell if it peeks its head out. Does that take a whole turn?
Takes 2 actions.
Yeah, I've got 2 actions. I
2
ready a
actions
spell.
ready? Okay, let's go.
If it peeks its head out to like attack or something, I'll electrical arc it.
Electro Arc. Got it. And Krabby. Krabby burn!
I'm assuming. Well, Krabby got. I'm assuming Krabby can't see it.
Yeah, Krabby would have a hard time seeing.
Krabby
It's a
can,
little
Krabby,
further
Krabby
forward,
can
yeah.
just barely see it, but it's got heavy cover.
I'm 10 feet.
Krabby electric arc. Reflex save.
I'm gonna roll a different die. He's gonna get tired of these stupid things. Woo!
Oh, good. Ooh. it's not bad at all.
What's my DC?
19.
I failed, just normal fail.
Normal fail, so 10 points. Krabby fry!
Let me see if your beer's ready.
I put a timer on for an hour.
After it had already been 30.
He said 30 wasn't any good.
30 wasn't
Fun.
any good.
Krabby shield.
30, it was like almost still lukewarm. Yeah, it was not good.
Krabby not going closer, so Krabby shield.
And casting shield, excellent. And this guy is looking heavily wounded after that blast. Grimchaw.
I don't suppose you'll surrender.
By the way,
I'll step there after.
so you were like had a system laying stuff out. Now we're back into a stack. What's going on over here?
Alphabetized.
Oh.
These things were not
significantly out of order.
Duh!
There's a coding function written up to allow him now to...
And by alphabetized, what I mean is I did it cryptologically. So
See what I mean?
What does that mean?
well, C is worth a 17, so it's taking up the 17th
Oh, Lord almighty.
position in the...
What difference does it make?
When Joe gets too nerdy for me, it's bothersome. I just want to say. Like,
It's a different kind.
I had a computer science major. and
Joe,
when they all talk
if
to
you
me,
make
I'm just
players
like,
leave
well,
the game,
I've
you'll be responsible for getting more. Okay.
Now we know why
this was my
Yeah.
contribution to get
Yeah, I
them
didn't want to say
'cause
it,
now
but
I'm
this is what
logically locked this deck.
didn't want to
No one
say
will
it,
ever get
man,
it
but
over
here it
again.
is.
Now that we're all on the same page.
Alex, where are these?
I'm gonna step. Oh, wait. Step in.
I'm sorry, you're
Cinnamon
taking
spawn.
too long to decide what to
I
do.
attack.
We're gonna go to my guy.
20.
A 20?
Yes.
Oh, that hits.
All right. For 8 points of damage, and I'm going to
This guy is
Mortally wounded.
intimidate him. Yeah, natural 1. He laughs at me.
You're a
paladin.
Yourself,
You're as scary as a teddy bear.
you give yourself a frightened condition.
Do I?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. And I raise my shield.
and you raise your shield.
I do give
Excellent.
myself a frightening condition, don't I?
This guy moves around to square off
No, I don't
against
think
you.
so. I'm
Oh,
kidding.
that was nice. You know,
You're afraid of yourself, is what I was saying.
I mean, because once you've done it, you can't do it again for like
So-
10 minutes or something.
It reaches out, its free hand grabbing the top of your tower
Can
shield.
my spell go off?
Yeah.
You got to make a 19.
So this thing is grabbing the top of his tower shield, prying it down, trying to get its jaws at it, and then your electric arc goes off.
So he makes a 19 save.
And of course I failed that.
10 minutes after you try whether you succeed
I got
or
max
fail.
damage
Yeah,
this
he's
time.
immune to
So
10
12.
minutes.
So as he's sitting there trying to bite your neck out, your electric arc slams him in the mouth, burns him up, and
You just see sort of like he sizzles, smoke kind of comes off, the top half of him and he collapses to the ground.
I'm pretty sure that was because he touched my divine shield.
Darrow Fry.
Just to add a little insult to that, he was technically in my attack range. I could have been using
The next step was attack of opportunity.
FYI. He wasn't getting
He was so dead.
He was not getting
I'm
that.
gonna square up.
Yeah, exactly.
alright, I'm doubling the monsters.
Yeah.
I think that was already an
Let's hope
extreme.
it's a 2x2 room.
Right.
2x2 room, yeah. Not a great advantage for them.
Alright, these two
So many
hideous
spawns.
creatures lie dead on the ground before
Okie
you.
dokie.
As a reminder, when you open the doors, in the last session I described there being bas reliefs carved into the walls. So bas relief is like a carving in the wall, but then there's a raised carving of depicting something, right? Rotten wooden shelves scattered about. There's shattered glass, and there's a raised dais in the center with a broken altar, it appears, on the dais. That's the barrel I put there.
Right.
Probably wonder, we still in Darrow Land? We go back Darrow Land.
See your pencil for a second.
Yeah, absolutely.
Do we remember, Luke, this long hallway, did it have the weird rotten stuff on the walls?
This one did not.
He said it
No,
did not.
this one way over here. We
that
looked
one-
down and didn't come.
No, he said anywhere past the
Do
ogres
the-
did not.
Right, but I was, because we'd gone one way, I want to make sure
Oh,
it's
yeah,
both
yeah,
ways.
yeah.
Did the base reliefs depict, what, tentacles and things, or what? Or
I don't know.
What did they depict?
What do they depict?
Yeah.
What you can see depicted are each of them are of dwarves, and one of them is a dwarf with, instead of an arm, he has what looks to be some sort of machine attached to it, and then the other arm is an appendage, a strange, not quite tentacle, but some weird, odd, living appendage it looks like attached to it. The other dwarf, full battle armor. On its head, it's wearing a crown that looks like it sticks into his skull all around, and that has some tentacles waving down from it.
Creepy.
I mean,
Is
I'm
this
used to the
something-
bad guys having cool black obsidian, pokey things, and spiked armor and demon faces.
I mean, assuming we're moving in,
These guys have no fashion sense.
is this something that Krabby recognizes from his reading? Can I make an investigate or call knowledge?
This would be like history.
Yeah, I'm gonna move into the
Is
room
history a
and
thing in this game?
Not, I mean, I guess it'd
Society.
be society.
Society, yep.
So it's just a +5 society, it's not my best skill. Thank goodness I'm smart.
All right. So, what this looks to these don't look like dero, right? These bas reliefs look like dwarves, surface dwarves, right? But they're clearly got some sort of abnormal weaponry or armor or something that they're wearing. You have heard stories, and many of you probably heard a little bit about this because you're in the Mror Holds and you work for your dwarven patron is House Kundarak. So you have heard a little bit of the history of the Mror Holds, and you perhaps know a little bit more of it. But basically, hundreds of years ago, the dwarves delved deeper down below into the realm below, and they were uncovering lost vaults of treasure and different things. And as they were finding old dwarven areas and fortifications and tunnels and stuff like that, and they were finding treasures and they were finding weapons and there were all these types of different things. What you're seeing right here is dwarves depicted wearing these things that they were probably finding back in those times.
So it's not unlikely this is the most dwarf. That's what I suspected. Because we talked, I know we discussed a clan that lived south of here that embraced these things. I don't remember the name of the clan anymore, but I know we remember hearing about that as a discussion at some point.
It could have been the
Is there-
Northern Hold.
No, Northern Hold's the one that vanished.
I'm
This
gonna
was a
move
different
into the
group.
room and start searching these things. Is there anything on them that of value?
Stand by.
Okay.
We don't even have clothes.
I remember that too, Alex.
Yeah,
There was
something with an S is all I
Yeah, I
remember.
remember
But
the ones, but
So there are two dwarven clans that embrace those types of things, and it's Clan Soldarak and Clan Soranath.
both of them. I think it was Soldarak we talked.
Where's your
we
map
talked
for the
about.
Dwarven Holds?
that's
It's in here.
And what was the other one? Solanath?
I'm going to just point at the map.
Okay.
I mean, they're all on the map.
That's the Cobalt there. That's Frostmantle. There's the Mror Holds. But yeah, I remember them talking
So
about
it's
that.
area 10, 10 and 11. So this one to the south here,
Sorry.
that's Soldarak.
Yeah, because when we found out the Cauldron of Chaos, that was one of the possible
Yeah,
locations.
and then the other one is up here to the north,
Right.
which is Solanath.
Right.
Sornath up here.
But yeah, because
So
that's
it's
those
10
three
10 and
circles
11.
were the three places we think they were looking for the Cauldron of Chaos.
It's this one right here and this one up
And
here.
Soldanak is one of those. Okay. Probably remember. So does our Searchy Marv found in anybody searches?
Marv is searching. What's your
I
Marv?
take
Perception
position.
check? I got it.
I find this place, it looks really safe.
I'm pretty content with that here still.
You detect magic? Krabby detect magic.
Yeah, either way. You do it, I'll shield.
Krabby detect magic.
You search this room over, and you find underneath some of these rotting wooden shelves, there is a couple pouches, mostly rotting apart, copper coins spilling out of them. And then you also see a small wooden box that is mostly rotted away.
Krabby
Oh.
detect magic.
Yeah, I'm gonna
You
pull
detect them.
everything out. Show them the wooden box too, and
Okay, the wooden box crumbles apart in your hands
Okay.
as you pull it out.
okay.
And amongst the debris that falls down is what appears to be a trip snare. A trip snare is something you can it's literally in your player handbook.
Okay.
It's something that is made to
I didn't bring a pencil on that.
attach to two different walls
Uh-huh.
and trip people. So it's something you can actually literally use. And
Okay.
it's in good repair.
Okay, so we found a potential warning system or trap, or
Yeah, basically can make
Big
them fall
yeah.
prone or be flat-footed.
And there's
or
also,
take damage.
there were a total of 60 copper pieces. as well.
60 copper pieces. Okay.
Who's our lootless person?
I got it now.
Okay.
That was 6,000 copper.
All right.
6,000.
That's what I heard.
60 gold. We're rich.
Right?
Yeah. Well, actually, that's pretty rich in this. That'd get you resurrected. Oh,
Yeah.
And that was 50 experience points each for those creatures.
Okay.
727. I'm gonna write it when he gives it to me. That's what he pencil. I'm sorry.
That's
It
okay,
looks
because
a lot like
I was
mine.
letting him use mine.
It looks a lot like mine.
Yeah, that's all good.
For fairness.
Oh, I'm good. I'm good.
And nothing magic.
Good old-fashioned number 2s.
And then you got a couple doors in the room.
Marv check traps.
Yeah.
Looking for traps on the doors.
Yep.
Both of the doors look clean.
They look clean.
All right. I like the sound of the one to the left there. You know why? Because it's to the left.
Probably okay.
I will. Is it locked? Try to wiggle the handle a little.
It does not appear to be locked.
Kick it down.
Kicking the door in. What's your
Good
athletics
job. Let's
modifier?
test with athletics.
What's your athletics? Or you can actually make the roll out. I'm going to do it.
Whee! 13.
Ow. 13.
He does a sleight of hand. Like he opens it as he's kicking it, so
Right,
it
so
looks,
it looks like
he
he's-
is.
You give that door a solid boot, and it does not budge.
27.
And now it breaks open.
Boom!
You snap the locking mechanism. The handle rips through the wood a little bit. You've now disabled that door. It can no longer be properly closed.
That's okay. You did the same thing. to
Get it
door
off the
we
map.
came
We
in.
didn't want it anyway.
You do realize if it was a mimic, he would have been dead.
Both of these doors are broken, so.
You guys
Inside,
broke the other one too?
Yeah, he tore it off the hinges.
inside is a comfy room with very good locks. That could have been the perfect room to
It's
rest.
like
in.
me and chairs in a straw.
Yeah.
Him and doors.
Yeah.
You guys see a tunnel stretching that way, that way, and turning around.
Oh, it was supposed to be a small room.
Is it dead ended to the left?
Dead end to the left, yeah.
Yeah.
So let's go investigate the dead end and see if we can find a secret passage.
Put your cards out, people.
Yeah, get your cards out.
Oh yeah, cards.
Why don't I have cards?
I don't have cards either. Hang on, I think they're here.
Yeah, you've got like the whole batch.
Yeah,
Someone has all
Kevin stole the cards.
I stole them.
Shield. Should I just assume maybe shield isn't that one with defend?
Why are there 3 extras? Probably nothing. That should be. There's 5 or 6?
I really only need one.
6.
As long as you got defense, you're good.
If you give me the yellow one, I'll be good.
I'll never use either of these.
It's that defend.
It is. Thank you.
Like, follow the expert is fairly minimal for us at this point.
I think those are.
All right, and there's the yellow one there. All right, you got that back.
So, actually,
Flip
now that
them.
I have...
They're over. I saw yellow in there.
Yeah. Yellow is on the side of pink.
Yep.
You're having a rough time with cards today, so.
Put them alphabetically, man.
I noticed that there was a small bend in the card, so I reorientated them all and
Should be
realphabetized
5
them.
each.
So that's just...
I thought there was 5, yeah.
So you guys are doing what now?
But there was.
That was
Going down to check the
Is it other or is
dead
it?
end.
Okay.
I'm
You're
shielding.
gonna search your Marv, and anyone else who wants to go check the dead end.
What would be better? Scout?
Search.
Search?
We have a scout already. Do
Okay.
searcher, but probably our best searcher.
Okay.
Well, 5, 6.
So,
Which one are you doing?
so now with my tower shield, I have this take a cover action,
Mm-hmm.
right? So I could move, raise my shield, take cover, move, take, and so I could use other.
That's what I
That's
missed.
the only thing you'd be doing. You can do one thing at a time. So you can
No, that's not
just
what I
be.
mean. That's what this is.
Hold on a second. No. Hold on a second. You
I
want
got
to
it.
take cover? There are some things that can only be done during combat and stuff. Let's see what this looks like. Because if you're raising your shield and taking cover, then why couldn't he be like repeating shield but also scouting, or scouting but also searching? You
Good
see,
question. I'm going to do that. I'm going to repeat.
There should be a limit to what you can simultaneously do as you're scouting. You know.
True.
That's fair.
And I'm scouting already. I was gonna scout, so that's.
No, but he's trying to do raise shield and take cover at the both.
Oh, I see. I see what you
He's
mean.
trying
Cover
to
is not
stack
an exploration
benefits.
action.
Gotcha.
It's only a combat action.
Makes
Okay.
sense.
Doesn't it literally say only combat?
Well, it doesn't say, but it's a combat action.
Okay.
It's not one of the exploration choices.
There we go. Then we're gonna go with that. Okay. Because I just don't want to get to where.
Partly
we-
because every time you move, you lose your cover. So you would
Well,
like.
it's you that don't have them because you already have
I don't need
your
mine.
table tents. Yeah.
I think as a general rule, we're not going to do the thing in exploration where we're stacking benefits.
Okay.
You know? So you can pick one benefit
We
and
put
call
those
it a
in
day.
Krabi is avoiding notice by hiding behind probably Osmond, even though Marv is technically in front of me because Marv
Okay.
moves around more.
So Marvel, you go to the end of that hallway. You're looking around as your friends are all trying not to die, and you don't notice anything exceptional besides a dead end. No secret doors, anything like that.
I don't see anything in the dead end.
Okay,
Because you're not looking hard enough.
go other way.
Can he look again?
Sure.
So
I mean, I am not taking the lead. I'm recommending Grimjaw take us other way.
Okay.
Krabby say, Grimjaw, other way.
Which way's the dead end?
That end was to left.
The door that he broke?
Through here and that way was a dead end, and then that way is a hallway that goes like that.
So just as a technicality, because I'm using the scout action, I want this to be fair. Scout says that I have to be looking forward, and so I have to be scouting ahead and behind. So every once in a while I'm popping ahead, and every once in a while I'm popping behind. Just FYI.
okay.
I mean,
make
it's the
them
only
all.
way that makes sense.
It's the only way it makes sense. It does.
If we ever get in a situation where like we're determining marching order,
Yeah, yeah.
then we should like roll a 50-50 to see
Right,
if
because I
we're-
might be ahead, I might be behind.
Exactly,
Agreed.
yep.
Agreed.
So I always felt like with Scout, I'm like, you have to move.
You have
around,
to.
'cause it
Because
doesn't
that's why I
make-
looked it up. Because I'm like, I
scouting
should
from the back
be-
of the park.
Right, right. Well, you might be, but yeah, I've been.
But-
Yeah.
You know.
So, are you guys moving around the bend?
Yeah.
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 Grimjaw?
Yes, taking us forward down the hall.
I do like that. Detect magic is its own card. There's repeat a spell and detect magic. So just like repeat, I guess, you know.
So, looking down the hallway, you guys can see that it opens up into a room.
Krabby's brilliant intellect say door lead from room to room.
That's preposterous. No one would build a hall from one door back around to the other side.
It is a fairly useless hall.
All right. So we head around the corner and up into the room.
Yeah.
And any description to this room?
So you guys move into the room, and you can see that it is mostly bare. There's some debris lying around, notably several old brooms, it looks like. You notice that across the way there is a portcullis down, and there is a lever on the wall, and in the corner you see a chest.
Burn chest!
Chests have not traditionally been good for us.
All right. So we have this door.
How
to the-
many gibbering mouthers can a person put in a dungeon?
That's not what I mean. I mean, well, at least one of them was like trapped with it, like trapped. That was gonna
Well,
kill
that's-
us all.
that's true.
So we just not
Krabby
traditionally
run
been
back
great.
to other rooms.
Yeah, Krabby's
Cower
The answer is
in
as many as he
hallway.
wants.
yeah, true, true.
Krabby go cower in hallway here.
Oh yeah. Okay. Well, we
guess-
got it. One of us has to. Obviously not me, but one of you has to.
One of you.
Krabby's
go
still
down.
sneaky, wants to look for
I am
the
not
portcullis
the.
and just
I
sees
am
me
not
at
the
top.
trap guy.
So you are going in front.
No,
It's just
Krabby
a-
is just peeking.
How
Are we all
looking
in the
for
room? I guess.
portcullis?
Are we all in the room? is
So
my first
Grimchild
question.
moved into the room. Yes.
I mean, Krabby will go into the room, but he's staying as far from the portcullis as
okay.
possible.
In
Well,
with
you're
your
looking.
job.
You're looking through the portcullis.
Just to see what's the other side. I'm not looking for a lot of detail, but just what's on the other side.
Yeah.
Gives us a rough idea.
Grimchild will move to the portcullis because that's the only avenue of attack.
Marv check chest.
portcullis leads to a corridor that wraps around.
Wonder if other lever opened or closed this one.
Yeah. I'll
'cause we did.
check
We
the
had lever,
chest
we
to
don't
see
know
if
what
it's
did.
locked.
I
Trapped.
don't know what that lever.
Or
is.
trapped, yeah.
You don't notice any traps on it. You try it and it is locked.
Okay.
Krabby, get out to get tools. Thievery check.
I'm
I'll roll it
gonna
for you.
step
Plus
back as
10.
far as I can.
You were unable to unlock it.
Ooh.
Keep retrying until I either critically fail or succeed. It takes time, but other than time, it's.
Hold on a second. You have jammed the tumblers. They are no longer operable. That was an hour, so you can try your beers. They might be cold now.
Have a drink in there.
If I critically fail, what I would technically do is break my lockpicks.
Okay, then they broke.
Okay, that's what I was going to check. I'm like, if I critically fail, then
Yes,
you do
that was
break the
it.
lockpick.
I rolled a 2. That was a critical failure.
Wow, so 22 at least. Oh,
Why would it be a 22 at least?
Because you have to fail by 10 for a critical failure.
Oh, wait a second.
And
Wait
I
a
have a
second.
plus 10.
Hold on. No. I did my math wrong. That was just a normal failure.
Okay, then Krabby, try again.
You try again.
I said, like, if it does, not that I 22
Yeah,
would
there
be
could
horrible,
definitely be 20.
but that would be very
25,
high. You know.
It's
Is it
not
cold
bad.
enough?
It feels
All
cold.
right.
It feels really cold.
So, you are able to unlock it now.
Do you want that one?
Oh no, thanks.
So it's just this
Could you,
like
could
2
you
minutes.
if that's mine, could
Yep.
you just put it in the refrigerator
Yep.
for me, please?
Upstairs?
No, just right down
Just
here.
around the
Yeah,
corner.
right down here.
So 2 minutes later, Krabby go, oh, lock open, stop it back. Krabby, be brave. Back up the mage hand open.
Open it.
I will, but with mage hand from a distance.
Boring.
Ah.
Open it with your teeth.
All right, you
once it
use
would-
your
No, I meant him with the chest, not you with
Oh.
the beer. Sorry.
mage hand slowly pulls the lid open.
Krabby creep forward till he can see in.
Looking inside, you can see that this is full of a variety of different equipment that is in remarkably good condition, all things considered, I suppose. You can see a grappling hook. There is a hammer and a sack of pittons. There are manacles. There's some chalk. There's some fishing tackle. There is a mirror made out of steel backing. And there is a little pouch which you find thieves' tools in.
Krabby,
And-
extra set thieves tools.
And there is a small gem, a zircon, worth probably
we
about
mage handing all these out, of course.
10 gold pieces.
After the gibbering Malthor, Krabby doesn't reach in anything. Mage hand, mage hand, mage hand, mage hand.
Cool.
Meanwhile, Grimjaw standing over the box.
Well, at first I was convinced we were going to have to climb somewhere because it was like grappling hook, pittons, hammer, but the
Somebody's
rest of that
equipment.
stuff does not.
Well, I mean, we
Alright,
should
I
take
use
it
the
all.
grappling hook,
Yeah.
fired it into the ceiling, and then swing across the room.
Someone
doesn't
lost
shoot.
the explorers.
It's not that type of.
Link had a cool grappling hook.
Not Batman.
Link was a legend. Grimshaw is
Batman.
not.
Yeah. Attach it to your utility belt.
Right?
Yeah.
Come on, man.
Chalk.
I'll get there someday.
Yeah.
I mean, is this like an explorer's kit? I know they exist.
No, it's just.
Okay, it's a collection of stuff.
It's a collection of stuff. It's literally just written on a piece of paper.
Probably just some things, but
Did you get the silver mirror?
silver mirror. I didn't.
Okay.
I
Steel
Detect
back.
magic.
Steel back.
It's a steel mirror,
steel mirror.
Steel
not
mirror.
silver.
Silver
Detect
being wishful
magic
level.
just to see if any of those items.
Yep, nothing is
Okay,
magical.
I figured.
Yeah, I figured you would. You got the pittons and the hammer, right?
Pittons, hammer.
Who's pulling the lever?
Was there actual
is there
rope
rope?
in there?
There was no rope.
No rope. I didn't remember you saying it, but I could have just not. I could have missed it.
Yeah, in my head I just assumed it was attached to like the grappling hook
Right.
had rope, but it was just the metal piece.
Just the metal
Metal
piece.
piece,
Yeah.
okay.
Krabby, try mage handing the lever.
Oh, they're all standing right next to the
Yeah. Your mage hand does not exert enough force.
Lever too heavy.
Oh.
Grimchaw move.
That means I probably can't open it either.
Right? Probably not.
Oh, you finally need my specialties.
All these need Grimchaw.
Just move the lever.
I thought you were ripping the lever off.
Lifting it up, yeah, it goes down.
He's pushing really hard.
It's bending upward.
Grimjaw.
Roll to see if you
Door.
snapped it.
Push.
Oh, only an 11 on an athletics check to bend it up.
I mean, you're pushing against it. It's not quite bending.
Grimchaw.
Oh,
Down.
oh,
Got the
Grimchaw.
oh.
Pull.
kid pushing the pull door.
Right.
All right, I pull the lever.
All right, and it easily pulls down for your great brute-like strength.
That was beneath me. Though
And-
it was kind of hard.
You hear some gears swirling, and then a groan, and then this portcullis breaks free from whatever had built up around it, where it inserted into the ground and stuff, and the mechanisms.
Rust. And
Clearly has not been open for a
Not the
long
other lever, not
time.
this portcullis.
And it slowly raises upward. And then as it rises into the ceiling, there's this loud boom as it comes to a halt.
So it opened part way or opened all the way and then.
It went all the way up.
Okay.
Okay.
I just wanted to check that I was like, jammed part way or
Is
just.
there a visible lever on the other side?
Peeking through there, you don't see another ladder.
And this doesn't look like it's been opened in a while.
No. So
With
the
the
other
bars,
lever,
how
not
close
open this one.
together are the bars.
So
Kinda
prisoners
no
are
fit through
probably
that,
not
or
down this
we're
hall.
Probably not.
Got like
We
a
go
foot
back.
or so.
Come back later maybe.
Yes.
Well,
the bathroom.
Now.
So I probably don't.
Well, there's literally a squeeze action in the book. If you look it up, it might actually tell you the dimensions you can squeeze through. Because sometimes Pathfinder is
I
extremely
heroically push the lever back
No.
up. No? You want to climb on the other side first?
no, I think we should keep hammer pythons into the track of the gate so it can't go back down.
No.
No, it should go back down.
Are we not going through? Is that what I'm hearing?
Yes.
I think we should. I mean, what was
Here's the
point?
reason.
The prisoners have not come this way.
I agree. I think, however, still.
We should. We've gone this far. We should finish it out. I mean, it could loop back around.
We should at least go. Okay, here, I'll make a compromise. Let's at least go to the next room. If the next room has doors in it, we'll turn back. Because I don't want to keep going if it has more doors.
But we could be
Doors,
just
they
on.
must be destroyed.
We could be closer to the beginning than going all the way
Right.
back.
I
around.
suggest we at least check one more room.
All right,
If the
all
one
right.
more room has doors, I think we should circle back.
Ancient dwarven
I will trust your
treasure.
wisdom.
Ancient dwarven treasure.
Oh, we're gonna keep
Dwarven
going.
Demons. Ancient Dwarven Yugoloths. Smell. Anyway.
Alright. I guess we are heading down the hall.
Let's just take a peek down the hall. See what's down there. Yeah,
Did we win? Did we win?
I think we should take a peek down the hall before
Yeah, I
we
think
go
we
back.
should keep going a little
I
bit.
want to go at least to the next room and make sure because we
Well-
already opened the portcullis.
We could be closer to the beginning than we are going all the way back around.
But no hostages
Skyrim
behind
exit.
thing not open.
But we've already opened the room. I just think at this point
Killed
let's
the boss, right out the back
let's
door.
go
This
one
is the
more
that's-
room. If the one more room leads to more doors, we should just go back.
More door.
More
More doors.
doors.
If it leads to more doors.
More door.
But I've got a way to hold the door.
Probably go.
If it happens to leave, if it happens to go all the way to,
Captain, please go. Oh wait.
I've got a way to Hodor.
Actually, you would have to disarm the door, right? The mechanism.
Theoretically.
Well, or
By
we
jamming
can
a
try.
pitten. Try jamming a pitten into the
Yeah, can
mechanism.
probably use his
Why- oh, so we're trying to jam it
engineering
open?
lore
We're gonna go in.
or his crafting or
You
his
convinced me
thievery to
that
jam
there
the
are-
lever open with one of the pittons.
Vile and tainted doors up ahead.
it's true.
All right, probably into the stone nearby.
Just so the lever can go back up would be the concept.
All right, you one or two pittons in there, hammer them into the mortar between the stones. It provides a barrier that probably will hold it open.
Okay.
All right.
I'm looking to stop the lever from going up.
Yep, I understand what you're
Yeah,
trying
that's
to do.
yeah.
All right.
When I
head
said hold it
We're
open, I want to
looking
make sure I wasn't trying to do the portcullis because that's
Yeah,
intimidating.
yeah.
All right. Heading down the hall.
Okay, so peeking,
See the one way.
peeking around here, you can see that to the left it comes to a dead end, and then going to the north, it wraps around to the left, and there's also a raised portcullis right here.
Or portcullis.
And you can hear some whispering from, you believe, down around this bend.
All right.
Is there any evidence of that?
So I'm sorry. Where are we at in relation on here? Are we at this door here?
We're at the T junction.
We're at that T junction. So I'm gonna. Who's directly behind me?
Probably me because I'm doing the scout.
Usually,
Okay.
I say usually nobody. But
Is it whispering? Can I discern what they're saying?
No, it's too quiet.
Too
You
quiet.
can just hear whispering.
Okay.
Do you tell us?
Hold on 1 second.
He's thinking about it.
No.
No, he doesn't.
No. Hold on. I'm just.
Marvin, would you check that dead end for secret passages? I am going to hold off the entrance to the other direction.
And I take.
I'm going to hunt prey on one of the characters that I can hear.
he can hunt prey on what he hears.
Yeah, I can hunt prey on what I can see and what I can hear. It gives me a +2 on my a +2 circumstance bonus on perception checks when I seek, and a +2 circumstance bonus on survival checks when I track track my prey.
So it gives you a +2 to your perception.
Correct. And I also ignore the penalty on making ranged attacks within the second range increment against a prey. I'm not thinking, but that doesn't really matter because I have crossbows already.
So using that feature, you can hone in a little bit more on these whispered voices. And you can make out that they are talking in common.
Okay.
But it is an odd dialect of common that you have not heard before. You can't quite place where it's from.
That'd be fireball.
Okay. All right. and just listening in for a minute. Can I get snippets of what they're?
The whispers only last for a few moments and then they die away.
Okay. I'm going to give the signal that we need to back up a little bit into that previous room where the portcullis is at.
You referenced the last portcullis. It was sort of stuck. There was like sediment or something, and then it kind of popped free. Right?
The one you just raised?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are there any signs on this other one that it also was just raised for the first time in a long time? Meaning
Okay, so
maybe
you're going down to
pebbles
the
or
end to
something?
take a look at it then.
How far down the hall is it from where we're at?
It is 20 feet down the hallway that way.
I will head down that way if you head that way.
Okay.
Okay.
All the while, I'm gonna kind of whisper to him all the things that you just told me about it. Common, but it's a
Weird dialect.
weird dialect. Yeah, and
Couldn't
What I'm
quite
trying to
make out what they were
discern if
saying.
it also just opened, meaning that potentially it's the same mechanism.
Well, and I'm gonna indicate that as you being walking by me, I'm gonna be like, there's something. Marv said there's something up there.
The two of you get up there, and you're taking a look at that thing, and you absolutely see the same sort of like old age sediment that this one as well was just recently opened.
Okay.
More than likely with the same lever. And both of you feel that you're not alone. There's, you could actually see down this end here. It goes down and curves around to the south. And you guys have this kind of sixth sense that there's something down there.
Can they see down where the portcullis
Where the
was?
portcullis is.
I mean,
Oh
it's
yes,
looking there,
yes,
so
that room.
yes, you can.
probably feel like maze.
Yeah.
Oh, really, we only have like very small unopened area.
That's kind of why I was hoping that we would come to the end of this side.
Yeah,
Just
run out
we've
of
been to
paper.
so much. Like, I know we're running out of paper.
Unless, of course, we've got the second piece of paper.
right. Right.
Break out the tape.
Yeah.
All right, so looking in through the portcullis, you can see another room, which I shall describe to you. Stand by. So beyond that threshold is a high-ceilinged square chamber. To one side of the chamber is a pile of broken furniture. The area was, it looks like most likely outfitted as a wizard's or alchemist's laboratory at one point, but the equipment is all in horrible condition and likely useless. And from standing out there, that's probably all you can see. You can see that there is a passageway that leads north, and then a door to the south here.
Tactically, we're shooting ourselves in the head.
Yeah. I have no idea what to do now. If we want to go back, I really don't have any objection, because man, so much.
I'm gonna peek around the next corner.
Here's a thought.
There you go.
So
Why not?
Here's a thought. We can set up that trip snare across where.
Let's not set up trips there for a no. And we don't even know it's an enemy. Right now, we have no idea what's down.
Yes, but the trip snare won't hurt them, correct? Rules wise, it just trips them and makes
I
them
would
prone,
look
correct?
up in the
If
book.
they critically fail, it can do d6 damage. Otherwise, it just traps them.
And if they're like wounded prisoners or
But anything other than critical failure won't. Critical
Children.
failure, they take a d6 or smack of the
children,
Okay.
let's just hold off until we have a better idea. I think not a bad idea overall, but let's wait until we know what we're.
Okay. I mean,
You said you were looking around a corner?
Like
which corner?
So let me compromise with you.
Okay.
I don't
The
hate the
far
idea
one.
of setting up
Yeah.
behind us.
I get
So
the
that
sense
something
that
trying to
up
come
ahead.
towards us from behind us would
you
get
look
caught
around
in
the
it.
corner,
okay.
and you can see
That makes sense. Because
We're
then we're
running
covering our
dark
backs.
skinned elves
I like that too.
at a dead end.
Because that covers our backs then.
And their eyes are looking at you, and they're clutching weapons in their hands. They look disheveled, undernourished, terrified, frankly.
Happy burn.
Probably not there.
Greetings. I'm Grimjaw, Paladin of Valinor.
Grimshaw. Good to meet you.
group chat talking.
One of them steps forward just a little bit, and you can see that this drow's veins stand out along his skin and his neck and his temples, and they pulse purple. He looks at you, haggard. Why have you come here?
We are on a rescue mission.
You've come to rescue us.
This is terribly embarrassing. No.
Maybe.
But we can.
We've been trapped here for 10 years.
How are you alive? Oh God.
He points over his shoulder, and you can see there's this purple ooze, it looks like, dripping down from the top of the ceiling and running down the wall. And he says, it gives sustenance.
He used to be their fourth queen.
You are free. We will take you to the entrance of this place.
You have our gratitude.
Is he still there by himself?
He just peeked around the corner.
He's a
We
little
hear him.
ahead of us. I mean, we're there.
Have you by chance seen any dwarven citizenry, non-tentacled versions?
We've seen no one for the last 10 years that we've been here.
Trapped behind the portcullis.
Indeed.
Were they trapped behind the other one? Do you think?
Is there nothing beyond this? Is that just a dead end there?
Yes, then.
Oh, were they when they were pointing? Just FYI, I know I'm not there, but when they were pointing, were they pointing into that room, or are they pointing down the hallway? Where's the ooze they were trying to? They were.
Oh,
saying?
it's right here. On this
Okay, so they
wall.
were trapped in there. That's what I
Yeah,
meant.
yeah. Well, I mean, they're trapped in this general area.
That's what I meant. They weren't trapped in. I was trying to say they weren't trapped in here.
No.
Okay, yeah.
They're in here.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
How many are there? 3? They've been there for 10 years?
10 years. We
Follow
were.
me.
Inside check.
Do
Is that a thing?
Perception.
Yeah, can I roll a perception check? On whichever one was the one I hunt preyed on.
So are you all down there now?
I mean, we're in
By now, I have no doubt.
this area because that's where we all went.
I think we would all creep up behind if we hear him
Assuming
talking.
they're talking
Okay, so
normally.
the first,
Yeah.
what has been exchanged thus far has
Yep.
been between these guys.
Between that makes sense.
You guys have now just arrived at the conversation.
Okay.
This is my band. We are adventurers of sorts.
So met.
Yeah.
My companions and I were separated from our army, as you could call it.
I fear that we can only lead you to the surface, if that is.
Where, what is the surface where our lands are? We are from below. We were battling a Dalkir lord. Have you ever heard of Dern the Corruptor?
We have.
Copy's around the corner, but
His minions swarmed the depths below us. We were part of a war band, an army, sent to confront them and defeat them. They were incurring into our lands. We are the Umbragan Drow. Puffs out his chest a little bit, proud of that statement. And we fight things in the depths and keep them at bay. The things that would come up and threaten Eberron. The things that should stay down below in Kyber. You've heard of the Druid Gatekeepers. We are not of their order, but we have the same heart and spirit. They stay above, protect the realms above. We protect the realms above as well, only doing it down below. We were confronting Dern the Corruptor. He had a band of crazed dwarves. They looked like corrupted surface dwarves, skin pale, bald, white beards, sometimes aberrations for appendages, and they were led by generals with heads that looked like squids. of the
Corrupted
sort.
surface dwarves.
we met some.
Have we encountered corrupted surface dwarves?
Yeah, that's what we fought with the cleric. Whether they were this bad.
He literally just described the dero you've been fighting.
Okay.
Oh, the dero.
Well, the
themselves?
dero, that's what I was questioning. Dero versus corrupted surface dwarves. Those are two different things.
Dero, what kind of
He,
dwarf?
Dero
he,
usually
he
kind of
named them corrupted surface dwarves.
Okay.
He described dero.
Because we also ran into surface dwarves
Gotcha.
who had weird tentacle mutations. So
Yeah.
Because the
So
reason
they're
why I'm
one and the
asking that,
same
that is
then?
a huge, perhaps clue as to why we haven't found prisoners. Maybe we did.
except some of them were supposed to be at least
Holy
one was
crap.
supposed to be like a halfling.
Right, we haven't found a halfling.
So what you're thinking is Dern might have turned
He might have corrupted them, yeah.
corrupted the hostages, and
I'm certain that's.
Yep.
Yeah. I'm certain that's their fate if we don't get to them.
Well, and the ooze woman did say things about that she was playing with them and changing them from what they
Right.
were.
Right.
It's
Yeah.
whether we've seen them or not, we don't know.
Correct.
and if they're completely mad.
Because
Right.
well, because
Transformation.
at least one of them should be a halfling. We haven't seen any halflings down here.
So, we explained to them that we have been carving our ways through these halls, carving our way through these dero, as you've described, dwarves with mutations.
So they are here. They dwell here then.
They do indeed.
They did.
It's a great show. I really love it. Beetlejuice.
I think they're running out.
So good.
Well,
Bodies.
we found an abandoned barracks where they'd obviously left in a hurry.
is there? Are you familiar with this underground cave network?
Not at all. We were down in the more natural areas of the realm below, and when we got separated from our war band, we got lost and wandered about, found our way into these halls, and then we encountered these dero, as you named them, and battle ensued, and they locked us in this corridor, laughing all the way, saying that we'd never see the light of day again. Not that we care about the light of day, but we trapped 10 years. So I can appreciate the fact that you're slaughtering Dero.
Copy will very timidly come around the corner, but he's making sure to keep Grimjaw between him and them.
Which way? Which way did they?
Oh, go ahead. Which
So
way they come
at some point they came to this hallway and got trapped, right?
They indicate that it was from this direction.
So they know what's over there.
Oh, good question.
Yeah, they know that, but yeah.
That's a good.
Darrow's smart.
Very smart.
10 years ago, they knew what was
Well,
over there.
Well, yeah,
but if nothing's come
they
through,
have at least an
like-
idea. Yeah, that's a
No.
good point.
I hate to impose new friends and all, but you don't have any food, do you?
Yeah, I was
I'll
gonna
give him
suggest
my
so.
rations. I
So
don't need
we
to
should
eat
we should
food,
not only give
so.
them some
We've been
food.
doing just fine on this oost. Just kidding.
We'll give them some food. We should
probably
also give them a
strawberry
little.
Yeah, I'll
we
give
should give them a
them.
little medical attention if they need it.
Yeah.
The rest of you notice too, they have their
Right.
veins are
Yeah.
purple.
Can I do a
Something's
recall
definitely
knowledge?
odd about them.
Can I use my occultism or whatever would be appropriate to recall knowledge on
I was gonna say I would like.
ooze them,
Is your medicine better than mine?
using detect magic,
Was oh, I
What's
had
your
a 7,
modifier?
so yours is
plus
better.
9
We should
for
check them
occultism
out,
if that's
see
what I
figure
can
out what's
use.
wrong with them.
So what you notice about the ooze is this is some sort of underground variety of ooze. You're not super familiar with it. If they've been eating it, it's not lethal. It hasn't attacked them or anything, but it definitely has been having some sort of physical effect on them. Not sure exactly what, but you can tell that their blood has literally turned color.
Osmo medicine?
Actually, I'm gonna aid Taro.
Tarot medicine.
Yep, Taro's gonna do medicine. I would like to make a check to see if I can aid him. So.
And what are you trying to accomplish?
I'm trying to determine if there's, so obviously there's visual signs of their veins are crazy, right? But like, are there any other sort of like physical distortions, any
Oh, but I mean, that should be a fatal success.
noticeable signs of
Oh
like,
yeah, it's like 21. Probably
like
good.
deterioration in terms of like
Since you
muscle
put 30
capacity,
or
things
20
like that. Just like noticeable signs of weakness or abnormal signs of strength or other weird effects.
Okay.
So
I'll do this for
I was
you.
gonna say, so I
okay.
so I rolled,
plus
Wow.
8, and he's trying to aid.
I rolled a 21 for aid, which should give him it should be a success, so he's get a +1.
+1?
+1, which is
That's all aid gives you.
So,
Unless you're
so
good at
plus
explosive.
9 total.
The people who designed this were really tired of like
Yeah.
help action granting advantage
were.
and then piling
Yeah.
on guidance. They were just like,
I
you know what,
thought, I
this
thought
is
it was
bull
plus
crap.
2, honestly.
It's not
It's
supposed to
only
for a
if you're
critical.
Oh.
All right.
Crabby will cast guidance.
Yeah.
The spell is still in the game.
So plus 9.
Yeah, but I don't know.
It is, and it's not nearly as powerful, which I'm happy to see because I'm in another game where it's like guidance.
Partly
Yeah,
it has a
Oh my
cooldown.
gosh, holy crap.
If I remember right, guidance has a cooldown. in Pathfinder.
Well, you said plus 8,
Plus 9.
plus 9, and his. Okay. So what you notice about them is these are dark elves, drow, and by the way, in Eberron, drow are not inherently evil. They're just another
correct.
race of elves.
I,
What you notice is their fingers seem abnormally elongated, their arms and legs extremely gangly, their neck's a little longer than you would expect. It's like their entire body is being stretched out. And the way they walk is kind of flimsy, almost like their bone structure is softening up.
does it look anything like those things, like the start of those things that we just killed? Those sin
Sin
spawn. Yeah. Does it look like it could be like slow transformation into that?
No, your occultism is?
A plus 6.
Maybe, maybe not. There's
Okay.
not a direct correlation.
Okay, and while they're doing this too, I just want to look around in this area where they've been to see if their story matches up with, like, is there makeshift cots or beds, or does it look like it's been lived in here? Is there an area where they have been defecating in one of the corners or anything like that? Because if people are going to be here for 10 years, there's going to be those signs.
There should be.
Or, yeah, there should be.
So, you do notice that there is a pile of cloaks, like a few cloaks and clothes, and some spare backpacks there. All of them
Okay.
very, very old looking.
Okay.
And as you're poking around, you notice that there is a large block on the floor, a flagstone that is loose.
Okay. I don't have a sense of smell, so I'll open it and I'll lift it up and see.
You open it up, and it's the porter potty stench that
Okay.
hasn't been cleaned out in the summer that just smacks you.
Yep, and I'll just close that, button that right up, and
Okay.
yeah, it,
You forgot to check it for traps.
Dude,
forever unclean.
if you trap a porta potty, leave the game.
You are sick in 10.
Oh my god.
And they're done.
So-
I'm gonna do that.
Clear
next
clear
game.
So I
physical
was
I'm
signs.
pretty
gonna trap porta potty.
Clear
I went
physical
up,
signs, but nothing.
Don't
I
worry,
can
you don't get
fix.
exploded on, bud.
I went up the
On the medicine check,
Hackmaster
clear physical
spikes
signs of some sort of
toilet
change,
by piercing someone
but
with
nothing I
diarrhea.
can fix.
Oh, you would know where to start with that.
Yeah.
This is
Yeah,
going to be
yeah,
some
yeah.
long-term research and stuff.
Right.
House.
I figured, yeah.
Well,
Giant
let's
healing house.
Krabby. Might I suggest? Do you have vials on you?
Test some of that stuff.
Yeah, take some samples
Some
of
ooze.
purple ooze.
You can do
Probably get samples of ooze.
Oh.
Alright.
Couple, 2-3 samples.
So
Do they?
Wait,
Do
it
they?
sounds like if we drink that, we can get
Do
taller.
they still have their weapons with them that they
Probably
originally
not want
were
to be
here,
giant,
so
probably normal
they're
size.
not in need of like
Not mutant
armor
giant,
or
like-
they like can clearly defend themselves. Okay.
They're armed and armored.
Okay.
They don't look like they're in any physical condition to fight.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
So, take it back to the.
I think we just let them go. They can go back the way they came. It's open now.
Well, yeah, we should go
Ogres.
ask them about through that
What?
door.
Ogres.
No, they came from the
if there's
direction we
a-
are currently going.
You said they came from that way, correct?
Yes.
Okay, I guess we should just ask them if we go that way or follow them. Is there going to be like what they encountered down there? Is there a quick way to the
Underdark.
Underdark or the entrance back to the beginning part of this cave system?
We came from the realm below. Yes,
Okay.
there is a
Okay.
definitely connects down there.
Okay.
Entrance of the cave system. I don't know what you mean by that, but
How far to down below?
it was. I want to say it was at least 2 more levels down below, if not 3. This whoever built
This is
place.
massive.
Yeah.
Exactly. It's quite massive.
Well, that's not what we're here for.
No. but-
No.
Must clean out Krabby's new home.
Yeah.
Did you go find the army?
This is
that
like
he's talking
3
about?
mansions.
So
Probably happy.
if this way goes
We
to
accidentally found
the
Dungeon Madman.
Underdark, then we
Yeah,
should
we did.
probably hit up this door here and see if that takes us back towards this area, is what I'm thinking.
They want to come with us. On way out, they want to go on own.
Yeah, are they just gonna? They could return to the Underdark from.
Are we close to the surface? You seem to imply that.
Yes.
You are.
Yes.
Perhaps you just take us to the surface, and we'll find our way from there.
Let's do that.
Krabby good.
That's fine.
I am suspicious.
Krabby too.
Every creature needs a chance at redemption.
But why would they want to go to this? It's not about redemption.
Well,
Why
the place
wouldn't they
they
want to
came
return?
from, they were like running from an army. No, granted,
I thought they were-
years ago.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
So we check
Did anybody
those rooms
insight
back
check them?
through door.
No.
No, your job. Do not
No,
do
but
it.
that's a good. Right, they just said that, so we should insight check that. They just said perhaps we could return to the surface.
I do that. I have
See if
a
there's any
plus
like
6.
anything peculiar.
Your perception's 7. I have written down. Oh wait, I got you guys screwed up.
Yeah, mine's a
Sorry.
7.
Hold on. Yep, I gotta get you guys fixed up.
So if you're just doing a 6, then I should be doing that. So I'll just.
Mine's a plus 10.
Well, then you should be doing.
Yeah, I'll do the insight.
It. Yeah.
Yeah.
Krabby.
I didn't want to step on anybody's
No, you should be
toes.
though. Yeah.
They
Be the
don't
best
seem to
perception.
be trying to deceive you or anything.
Okay,
Okay.
that's the best we got.
Take mine.
So I would never lie.
Well, these are.
Well, these are different. These
Well,
are
or at least they told us they
evil.
were.
Oh,
we'll,
yeah.
we'll figure. Look, we did the best we could.
You mean cavern elves?
Yeah.
Cavern elves, yeah.
Just
All right. I guess.
Especially anymore.
Again.
Do we want? So do we want to go all the way back and take them out?
Well,
It's like-
the question is, do we do that or do we? Sorry, you can't see this. Use this door and
Right.
see
See if
leads
it goes back.
here.
Right. Which
Are
might be
they?
true.
I guess that was the question Krabby was trying to ask. Are they willing to go with us while we do that part, or do you know? Because
Look how much space there is for a big rectangle there.
I'm well aware. That's why I'm asking.
Big rectangle.
Big rectangle.
Krabby wants to know that do we
found the
do that?
barracks.
Yeah.
Well, we did find a barracks, and it had been hastily
It'd been
abandoned.
abandoned.
After we spent the night.
After
and
we
we
spent
came
the night,
back.
right? So they might
At
have.
least a pack of them had abandoned the barracks
Correct.
quickly
Yeah.
because we think we killed the leaders. So the question, we still haven't found the hostages or
Well, they
any
probably
were
took the
hostages.
if
Well, they
anyone
might have,
left.
but we don't know that ordinary soldiers would care. There's the thing, and we haven't found anywhere that hostages would have been kept.
Yeah.
I mean, this is the closest we've found yet to somewhere where you would keep hostages, and they obviously were not kept here. I mean, none of these rooms have any way to secure prisoners or anything else,
Well, but here, oh, never mind.
and we could be totally wrong. So that's the question, do we just go back, or do we go through here and check that out on the way back and see if it
Right.
takes us back?
Right.
Krabby think we go this way, because Krabby not care that much about Drow, but
Right.
Fine, either way.
I really don't care either. I don't have a.
Krabby want to find hostages, be big hero, get a new house.
Yeah, I don't have an opinion about whether we go that way or not. I'm fine if we do. Okay. Through the door.
Yeah, I'm kind of in agreement. We should go through that door. and
Especially
see
because
where
it
leads.
sounds like this takes us to deeper, darker, worser, underdark stuff.
Yeah,
and,
yeah.
and I'd rather not go there until we've checked out up here.
Correct. Yeah, I agree.
Cool.
So we
yep.
go here.
all right.
All right. You
Lead
guys,
the way.
you guys move into that room.
The dark elves assume are coming with us. The Drow.
Are you taking them back to the surface with you? Is that
When we get there, but we're exploring our way back to the surface.
Or do they want to wait here while we explore through that hallway? That's what we're trying to figure out with
That's
them.
why I was asking them.
That,
what do they wanna do.
did they want to follow us through that doorway, or do they want to wait here until we've found a way?
We need
out?
to find hostages.
Right.
Copy friends find hostages.
They would rather accompany you,
Okay.
but they make it very clear that they are not going to be engaging in any combat. They're in no condition to do so.
Absolutely.
Probably not either.
Didn't
Probably
expect it.
understand.
I explained,
Probably not
I
either.
explained to him the way that we came.
And we can give them ogre password.
Yeah.
Very complicated.
But there's some very hungry ogres over there.
I might this
And-
other way might bypass that
That's what I'm wondering. I mean, we have no idea where this takes us.
All right.
Just to keep them safe, they'll be in the room prior.
Yeah. They'll just be gone.
Yeah, we keep them back behind us far enough that.
So you guys move into this room, and as I described, it's mostly bare. There's some debris, particularly some old brooms. There's a chest in that room. I'm describing the wrong room. Let me go to the right one.
Wait, we found another chest, guys.
But it had
This was so that room was an
Another gem.
old laboratory that's mostly in disrepair. The equipment is all broken and useless. You do notice that you can see there is a chamber up to the north here, and in the current chamber that you're in, you also notice that there is a hole in one of the walls. Investigating it a little bit, it looks like it was where a lever once was placed in that wall. But the lever is completely gone, and looking into the wall, gears and machinery is also completely gone.
Maybe
Whoa.
raise, lower, same portcullis from other side.
Oh, maybe. Right.
And just looking at this hallway or this doorway right here, you can definitely tell that it was constructed to have a portcullis there, but there is no portcullis. It's completely missing from like the hole in the ceiling where it would slide down.
I wonder if it
Interesting.
was unfinished or if they moved it.
Oh yeah, so that's a question we could figure out if somebody has some kind of crafting,
Engineering lord.
engineering.
That would work.
Maybe
Crabby
somebody
happy to
should look
at
into
the
that.
gears and try to investigate.
Is that what you're doing?
Yeah, Crabby happy to.
Okay. Modifier?
Plus, this is engineering lord plus 9.
This blue die is rolling really badly today.
Tell it stop it. Except when you're fighting.
The mechanism is completely, absolutely gone. And as you're inspecting the area, you don't notice anything. It's just gone completely. If you want to be really thorough, you could literally stick your head into the hole and
No.
look around. No? Okay.
No,
Come
Crabby,
on,
Crabby
I'll hold your
detect
feet.
magic.
I'll hold your feet.
Just to be safe, Crabby detect magic.
There's no magic that you can detect.
Stick your head in there.
Does anybody have a mirror?
Yeah, we just picked a mirror.
Just pick a mirror up.
Mirror on the end of the bolt, stick it in there, look around.
Okay, so using the mirror to reflect up and down in there, what you can see is that the mechanism, so there's a hole that reaches in, and then there's like a cavity that stretches upward. And for about 2 feet or so, there's no gears or mechanisms or anything. After that point, you see gears and mechanisms. Inspecting it, what you notice is that they look to have been completely melted away, dissolved.
Whoa.
Like by acid or by fire.
You cannot
Okay,
get a good enough look from where you are. You probably have to start shimmying up in there to get a closer look.
Nope, can't tell. Old mechanism, all melted. Crabby not no more.
Mirror was
We
good
forgot to
call.
mention the gibbering mouth or that seed in your hand. No.
Yeah.
Oh no hand, mage hand.
The mirror, yeah.
You could eat the mirror, it ain't eating me. Crabby not stupid.
Yeah, right.
Marv stick head in.
Alright, so,
Good
okay.
job. Need redemption. Check.
Taro's a gnome. Taro's a gnome.
Redemption from what?
Inside. Monster need redemption.
Oh, you got
Let's see.
drinking the purple ooze so I can grow and
Alright.
Can't say oozes.
Coffee's probably ready. It
it smells ready.
Yeah,
Does smell that way, yeah.
Yeah, did it go?
So,
Oh, yeah.
where,
No, it's actually, it just started running, so it'll be
Okay.
ready.
There we
Probably
go.
5 minutes or so. My fancy.
Shall we head on to the next door?
Uh-huh.
And
Crabby thinks so. That way.
This door right here?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, you guys go to that door. And what are you doing to that door?
check to see if it's locked.
Standard procedure.
Yep.
Check traps, check lock.
You do not notice any traps on that door. Does not appear to be locked.
all right, get in.
Our orcish door opener.
Yeah. You don't need to bash this, you can just open it.
Open it a little and then kick it in.
He's trying to use athletics for
So you
initiative.
open it a little bit, and
Oh, I
then
see.
you kick it in. Give me an athletics check.
I see what's going on.
He's trying to use athletics for initiative.
Yeah.
27.
You kick that door so hard it rips off one of the hinges and is now hanging awkwardly.
I'm getting the impression from his reaction that the doors here are still good, solid doors.
These are pretty decent doors.
Because, I mean, the original dungeon, when we first came in, everything was rotten. Then we found this area where it's been in better shape.
Right.
It's still in better shape.
It's better shape. Yeah, I mean,
I assumed that, but I want
the
to
wooden doors appear to have had some preservative or
Right,
something
somebody's
added.
taking care of stuff.
Nice.
Because that's what when we originally came in, the very first things we ran into were rotten, and then when we got to the dero area, it was not.
See, I'm inspecting them.
Probably just
Performing
wants to make sure we haven't left the dero
Physical
area.
tests on these doors
Because that will
to
be, losing what we're here for.
determine the structural integrity and thereby the tactical sense
That's
of
right.
the
Oh, good, I switched.
proprietors.
Make sure I got the right card up.
And you see a corridor that bends around this way.
Looking promising.
Yep, keep bending.
Keep moving.
Yep.
What are you doing, bud? He's back.
This helps a lot.
Good.
Good. I imagine
Probably
he
like
does.
when Charles knew she.
I'll need to get
No,
one.
probably not me. Easy
It
to
was
hide
one.
behind.
I put some biofreeze on my back before I got here, so.
Probably.
So this
Whole
corridor goes down a ways and then branches off to the north and then to the south down there.
Yeah, the south is probably where we think it goes.
Look north, then
Yeah.
make sure
Peek around the
connects.
corner, look north.
Assuming nothing, make sure connects.
So
then go
looking
from there.
to
It's
the
a
north
He's like one of those gremlins.
Probably
from
next
Gremlins
floor.
2.
comes to a dead end right there. And then
No, my other character's got things.
glancing around here,
Probably think many people do weird
Not a crappie.
dead ends in dungeon.
They're all super doors.
It's an old goblin.
and then this one
It does
connects
connect.
around over to there.
Yep.
So now we can get the
Which is what we
drow
thought, yeah.
at least past the ogres and then let them head to the surface.
Do we want to see if there's anything at the end
Yes,
of that?
probably thinks check door, then go back. But again, probably not really care about drow.
So wait, you guys found 2 ogres and you did not fight them?
Right, we talked them into convincing we're the new
Oh,
new
yeah,
bosses,
yeah,
and that
yeah.
we then have a password. Password 1, 2, 3,
So if we give
4.
the drow the password, they can get out.
Correct.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3.
If they can remember up to the number 3, and they're ogres.
Only an idiot would use that for their luggage.
I had my password on my the lock in my luggage. I had never changed. Like, you have to change it. I'm like, there's nothing in there to steal.
Yeah.
It's my underwear, man. If they really want it, go ahead.
But you know that if you travel somewhere and don't have underwear, that's a bad day.
It's a bad
Buy
day.
underwear.
You can buy it.
There's literally nowhere in the world that doesn't sell some kind of underwear.
Well, I mean, if you just wear common mundane underwear, sure.
I wear common Monday.
Okay, well there you go.
I'm a cheapskate. My underwear is whatever's on sale at Meijer. So, whatever's on sale in Germany will work. Or wherever I travel to.
I only wear real authentic Ferrari underwear.
Well, then you have a problem.
You got to go to Italy for that crap. No.
Hey, in the army, your underwear matched the rest of your uniform. They were brown. I swear to, I'm not lying about
No,
that.
I
They were
believe
brown.
you.
Yeah. They were a coyote desert brown
I suspect
color.
Robbie's is brown.
I mean,
a lot.
there's a couple reasons for that, right?
There's 2 that I can think of.
I suspect Krabby's is frequently brown.
I believe it's got racing stripes.
I wore the brown pants.
All right, so
Go to the door.
you guys are going over here to this door,
Yes.
okay? So you're at the door.
But yeah, Crappy may not be the best judge here because he is not good. He doesn't really care because the drow don't have anything to give him. He sees no gain in the drow.
Is this dungeon out of later magazine?
No, this dungeon is out of. I made it.
Oh, okay.
We got one of those 12-foot skeletons.
We don't
Hawks
publish
is
dungeons
massive.
this big in later magazine.
Well, that's why I was asking.
Yeah, this is
This is massive, yeah.
It's like, who did you have to pay
This
for
is
the
like
art for
the
this
first
one?
few levels of
crap.
the
Yeah,
Dungeon of the Mad
that's
Mage.
what we were saying. Isn't it?
Yeah.
Trevor and I were like, oh, we just found Dungeon of the Mad Mage.
This is bigger than any level of Dungeon of the Mad Mage, I think.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Well, yeah, I think we found like the first 3 levels.
The first
so-
3, yeah.
Well, we've done weird things because we've avoided things as we.
what's the Pathfinder one? That's the Pathfinder version of Mad Mage. It's
no
the
idea.
Emerald Tower?
I've done
No.
almost none of, I've
I
done.
was
haven't
actually
done
playing
any of
it.
The vaults.
The
vault.
The Abomination.
The
Vault.
Abomination
Yes, that
vaults,
one.
yeah.
Abomination
I played a
Vaults.
little bit of that.
I played it very briefly, but we couldn't stay in the game. Skylar and I were playing it, but it didn't work out, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Because it seemed like fun, and I love my character, but it didn't work out.
Yeah.
What are you guys doing to that poor door?
Well, the usual.
The usual.
That was my
Check
my,
for traps.
Paladin
Check for locks.
Let me try it.
redeemed
If there's neither of those,
That's
we
my
get our
remembrance,
orcish
Skylar's twin brother, Tifa.
door opener.
We were happy friends, twin brothers. I was the party paladin. They were the super serious bard. But not paladin,
Serious
champion.
bard?
Yes,
I don't understand. No, that doesn't make that doesn't make any sense.
So,
that was made it fun.
no traps on that door. However, as you're checking it over, you stand by. You find nothing else of interest on that door.
You ever seen
You have to
the
make
I had to read
He
my
was reading the
paper.
wrong room again.
I
ever seen
get
that-
confused.
Sure.
you see that meme where
Krabby
Bert
heads
co-
around
or
corner.
Bernie comes running into the room.
I
Bert,
don't-
wake up! I failed my perception check.
I don't see anything wrong with the door.
Grimjaw open door.
That's the safest door in this dungeon. Kick. No, open slightly. Then kick.
All right, you open the door slightly and then kick it. Athletics check, please.
23.
All right, you kick that door open. It slams against the far wall. It does not break the door.
Squishes the halfling hostage.
Yeah.
You kicked it so hard you broke the trap.
So,
Yeah.
This is what we're gonna do.
And then the third corridor fills with fire. Yeah, I got 1 resistance to fire. Seems so useless, but it's fun.
Yeah, I've got 1 negative resistance. I don't even know.
Resistance to negative energy.
So, I've heard that
Yep,
it
he
comes up a
actually got
lot.
blasted by it last when you weren't here. But it was like 35 points of damage, so you're 1.
Great, 34.
Yeah, it's kind of like my 1 fire.
So, you kick that door open, and it opens up into a rectangular room, quite large. And it is mostly bare, almost nothing of interest in there besides dust and cobwebs. However, you do notice that there are 7 creatures standing in that room. They're in a sort of circle, mostly just looking at each other, it would appear. Not saying anything, just staring at each other. And when the door bangs open, they all turn to look your way. This is what the creatures look like.
Oh,
good.
7 of them. And you immediately hear in your mind, "What do you want?"
I seek the prisoners.
Nothing.
I seek the prisoners that are being held captive down here.
No prisoners here. What are you?
Me? I'm an orc.
Bring in your companions. Present yourselves to us.
Insight check to see if they want to eat my companions, because they think I'm not
I'm
very
rolling.
tasty.
I don't give an insight
Plus
check.
6.
All you gather is that they're trying to suss out who you are, what you want. Do you pose a danger or something like that to them?
So, do you know where the prisoners are or not?
Don't know anything about prisoners.
Is there any other doors or exits from this room?
Don't look like it.
Are there anywhere any doors or exits from this room?
No, he's asking.
You're standing in genius.
Indeed.
I take a step back and close it.
Okay, you take a step back and close the door.
Nothing's in there.
You literally just saw him walk into the door, look around. He was there for a few moments, and then he stood back and closed the door.
We couldn't hear him talking.
It was
in his head.
Well, I wasn't sure though if he was talking.
Oh yeah, I was
out loud.
talking out loud.
Oh, you were. So
Never mind.
you heard him talking
to himself.
Yes.
Which, I mean, again, Crowd was like, whatever, Grimjaw talking to himself.
I don't have the mental capacity to,
That was what I
imagine
kind of
words.
assumed that, Okay.
Grimjaw, what just happened? You were talking to yourself.
Yeah, there's some purple bat people.
Wait. Purple bat or bad people?
Bat. B-A-T. Like the thing you club people with?
Batman. Do they have a grappling hook?
We have.
I didn't
we
ask.
need a rope.
No, one of the shooter ones. Batman.
Not true.
Bat grapple.
Okay,
Bat shark will have
that's interesting. There's bat people in that room apparently.
Oh.
Do we investigate further, or do we just leave it be?
Was there a halfling in there?
Nope.
Then I guess we don't care.
Okay.
We could
Unless
try-
they come out for us. Then
I
I guess
don't
we'll
care
figure
much
at
either.
that point.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
So-
had the distinct impression that long, protracted conversation would have led to violence.
So we.
Oh, that's fine. Alright.
It's
It's a grand idea.
Bad people.
Grimtar usually looking for violence. Grabby say run now.
Yeah. They must be very scared.
Scared Grimjaw.
No, I'm not scared. Oh, fine. Open the door again. Go back in.
Yeah, you shamed him into combat.
All right, you have
shamed
opened
him
the
into
door and
combat.
stepped back in.
You did.
The creatures are a little bit closer
Way
to the
to go.
door now,
Yeah, good job, Rob.
and they pause as you come in.
Just needed to prove to my friends that I'm not scared of you.
And you can see now that they all have swords and daggers in their hands, but they have the metal. It's not metal that they're made out of. It looks like some sort of shiny crystal or glass that these weapons are made out of. And they didn't have them drawn before. Now they're drawn though. As you break back into the room, you surprise them a little bit. And you said to them, "What? You had to prove something? What?"
Yeah, I proved that I'm not scared of you.
Oh, you're not, are you? Telepathically again.
Not at all.
Then come on in and show your worth to your friends.
Indeed.
It's like,
Are you a coward? Do you need
I
new
can't hear
panties?
So
It was on sale.
Wait a sec.
buy your special.
You're starting to sound like bad men as opposed to Batmen.
Define bad.
Oh, you know, those that like taunt paladins.
I'm gonna start
Oh,
warming
you're
up.
a paladin, are you?
No, he's not.
Indeed.
Start warming up the yo-yo.
Oh, you're not.
Check out the shield. See, this is Balador of the Hunt.
Balinor. Is that one of the Sovereign Host? Mm-hmm. They raise their weapons a little bit.
Yes.
They look at each other. You can't hear anything, but you get the feeling that they're somehow conversing with each other. They turn back to you, grins on their faces, and they charge. Select your tokens, roll initiative.
And I'm just going to point out, you're still not a paladin.
That's true.
I was already warming up the yo-yo out in the hallway. I was just waiting for it to happen.
I don't-
Nice roll.
I don't understand it. I try to talk these monsters down and
Yeah, you
aim for
did.
peaceful resolutions, but they always end up attacking.
Well, I'm gonna keep warming up for the rest of this round.
And the funniest thing is, you're the best, one of the best talkers we have in the group, except for maybe Taro.
Oh, like verbally? Like
Yeah.
with scores
With
wise?
scores.
Skill-wise.
But, you know, with words, it's different.
Like with words.
Yeah,
Hey.
I'm 9 deception, diplomacy, and intimidation. So
I-
like, I can go any route in conversation.
Right.
I once
I
sold
don't
a,
like talking.
I once sold a ancient black dragon a
does.
potion of delusions. As I used Nissel's magic image or whatever. The one that changes the magical aura and turned it into a potion of wish.
Nice.
Sold it to the dragon. It was a potion of illusions of grandeur. So he get his wish all right.
We once had our party wiped out, all but one survived, when one of our guys went looking for an arrow of dragon slaying. And we offended the gold dragon. It was a shopkeeper.
Never a good plan.
Trying to buy dragon
We didn't
sight
know.
from a dragon.
Right,
He
where?
was a dragon.
Still-
He was
Right.
obviously in human form, so yeah.
That's kind of funny. Though the loot.
Oh.
I mean, one, you're knocking over a magic shop. That's like cardinal sin number one.
No, I survived. Everybody else died. But he didn't die either. He just left. That's how I managed to do it. I was playing a bard, And I said, if you're going to have to, I knew he was a good dragon because he's gold, but I knew he was protecting his people. But I said, I didn't seek that. I know my party did, and I apologize for them. I said, but if you're going to kill me, you're going to have to do it with my back turned. And I turned my back on him. The DM's like, all right, roll a charisma check.
Made it.
Yeah, I made it. I did.
I'm charismaing away.
Yeah.
Good.
And he flew away and left me alive.
Hey man, they used to say in first edition, you know, Red Dragon breathes fire on you, just disbelieve because nothing else is going to change it.
Yeah, exactly.
If Gold Dragon wants to kill you, just try the charisma check because nothing else is going to save
Nothing
you.
else can save you. Yeah. That's the only thing I can do. Yeah.
That used to be in the first edition. It's in the first edition monster. I don't know PHB or DM's guide, but yep. If you're talking about illusions, if a gold dragon or if a red dragon breathes fire on your first level character,
Alright.
you might as well disbelieve because
Let's get your marching order and then roll a d6 for me. Low means you're in front.
Okay.
So you're in front. So you're going to be right
Probably
behind
behind
him.
Grimjaw.
Sounds
Right
good.
behind Grim.
Then
And the rest
usually it's Krabi and Taro in whatever order, and then Marv in the back.
Marv in the back, yeah, because he's got ranged.
So I have 7 on 1.
Just hope we roll well on
Technically
initiative.
2. Because I can reach again.
Oh boy.
Why are you purple? I scream as a war cry.
It should you demoralize. Why are you purple?
Right.
Good gravy.
It's a room full of them. That Krabby egged him on.
Oh, we needed a fight. All right,
Yeah.
Krabi.
Krabi got a 23.
Osmond.
A 12. Yeah. It's abysmal.
Marvel.
Negative
20.
On the crack. Grimchaw.
18.
Below the crack. That's not good, guys. Taro.
21, just above the crack.
Just above the crack.
That's my spot.
It's your spot.
He just loves surfing the crack. That's all.
Man, only got a plus 8.
Walking, talking
23 is a
tramp
pretty good roll
Lives
from
for
me.
the crack.
Most of us have like plus 8 to initiative, I think. So 23
Oh
is a
my-
pretty good roll. You should have
I'm
used
only a
diplomacy.
6.
I'm kidding.
I used intimidation as we were trying to intimidate each other.
Okay, that was exactly a 20. What was yours?
21, right?
I was 21.
You were 21.
Yeah.
Okay, and then if I have it,
If it's a tie, the villains go first, or monsters go first.
they do.
Players decide, monsters go first.
Okay.
Players what?
If like you and I tie, we pick.
Oh, but
But if we tie with the monster, the monster always goes
Gotcha,
All right,
gotcha.
Krabi, you're up.
You're in my way, Oz. Krabi, I'm assuming, can see 2 of them.
Can always move into the room.
No, Krabi cannot.
Yes, you could. You can move through our squares.
Actually, you're right in front of me.
Yeah.
Krabi, grab bowling ball, Krabi, magic weapon.
Okay.
So you have +1 to hit and an extra die of damage. And then
Is that 2 actions?
And that's a third action.
I go back, warn drow.
Is that a sustain spell or a duration?
It's a 1 minute duration.
1 minute duration. Okay. No sustain on it?
No.
Okay. And the blue guys. This one right here at Grimdug.
Grim Doug.
Grimdug.
It's the
That's
sequel to
That's
Dig
his
Dug.
dad's name, Grim Doug.
This guy is holding a curved
Just dog.
dagger, and he comes at you. This glass-like dagger slashing.
It's gonna break.
It doesn't break. It doesn't break.
It's gonna break on your skin.
Woo! I missed you.
I'm gonna use the bathroom. I got a second because I don't think they're gonna come all the way back to me, and I know I'm not going.
And then its jaws come forward at you, trying to get past your tower shield.
More chewies?
Misses horribly. This one closes in on you. Stabs at you.
Feel the divine might.
Curved dagger. Misses you. Hey, there we go. But that was -5. So I'm down to 13. Whichever last?
21.
Just misses you. Can't get past it. This one flaps its wings, flies up over its companions, lands down right there. and stabs at you.
You do realize I'll just whirlwind attack you all.
Right.
Ah! Now I hit you. I hit you. The curved glass dagger sinks in for 5 points of damage. And you also feel something reverberating through your psyche
I don't have one.
for 6 mental damage.
Ooh.
And I need you to make a will save.
17.
17. All right, you are unaffected by whatever that was. Ooh, cool.
That is never a
Can't
good
wait for that
thing.
to hit.
Right.
This one right here. We're gonna do something. We're gonna see what this does.
Eric's doing the calculation.
These things look like they have bones, right?
They do?
Yeah, they're bats. So bird bones.
They definitely have bad bones.
I mean, there's no guarantees in life, but they look like
They
it.
do. Now, if you asked me about the drow, I'd probably tell you maybe not. Do they
Their
have
bones
bones?
are
I
more
don't know.
flexible.
I don't think so.
I almost called them gummy drow.
Gummy drow.
What was his name? God, I lost
True
it.
though.
The green flexible guy.
Gumby?
Was it just Gumby?
Gummy.
Yeah.
So I kept thinking. I
This
couldn't
one
remember.
right here begins gesturing, and you can feel telepathic energy traveling to you from this creature, entering into your mind, traveling throughout your body. Please give me a will save.
It's very lonely in there.
27.
Good gravy.
Critical success, probably?
Critical success. 27
Is that your best?
is...
No, what's your best? It was almost.
That is a critical success. You're completely unaffected. That's all my guys. None of... Oh, one of them did a little bit of damage to you.
Did you get what you wanted from my mind? Haha, I left it at home.
Joke's on you. I don't have one.
Group trying not to bring brain.
Taro, you're up.
Alright, so I'm going to hit him for a d4, which is largely irrelevant. You heal for 1, but every time you get hit, I'll take the first 3.
Thank you. Tank.
That was one action. With my other action, I'm going to cast Bone Shaker at, we'll say the really big one in the back corner there.
Okay.
They make a Fortitude saving throw.
Your skeleton starts going.
What's the DC?
19.
I failed.
Okay. So it's going to take... I clench my fist, painfully compressing the target's bones and dealing 3d8 bludgeoning damage. Ooh.
Oh, wow.
I've rolled so many ones.
You
on
have
that
rolled
damage
us so
die.
many ones tonight.
Great.
Hey, that wasn't one.
I rolled 2 2s and a 1.
Can you spend your hero die?
Damage?
So, yeah,
5
for all of
damage
those.
on 3d8.
3d8.
5 damage! Bones grind together just a
I don't know
little
where you
bit.
got those dice, but they need to go home.
Yeah, you might. You
Yeah.
don't want to sad if you
Right.
know.
You know, you should probably just quit.
God.
And it's enfeebled 1.
I was thinking,
Oh,
like,
enfeebled.
fortunately, they are going home at the
Enfeebled.
end of the night, but
Enfeebled.
this,
Enfeebled.
you
Because
said
it
it
just,
first.
it didn't crit fail, right? It just failed?
It just failed, yeah.
Okay.
Take that.
It does have a duration
I-
on the enfeebled.
I'm kind of sad you made that joke first.
What? Why?
Yeah. Well,
You can borrow my prison if you want to see little spikies at the
Yeah,
bottom. You
right.
put them in there.
do you really have pudgy,
Oh, yeah,
pudgy
yeah,
sticks?
yeah. See?
I normally take out like 3 sets.
He's
of
got one
them.
too. Exactly. Oh, they do come out.
You
See?
can get one. I know my child's selling them.
It's true.
I can get you one. And
Does
ready by
enfeebled,
shipping.
does enfeebled go away every round? How does that work?
I'll look at
I
it.
want to see this.
Yeah, go ahead.
There's multiple colors.
It doesn't
This is
have a
just-
duration listed on the spell.
What is it? One of your kids?
So
Yeah, my
I'll
youngest.
see
It probably has a thing that...
what the effect has.
Yeah.
3D
That-
print them.
That's hilarious.
Yeah.
So if you want one, I can hook you up.
That's all for you, Tara, right?
I think for $9.
Marvel, you're up.
That's hilarious. Okay.
And they would love to sell some.
Yep.
They're really trying to get this.
I have line of sight to that one or that one. Can I see both of those?
You have line of sight to both of them. They're
Okay.
both would have cover. This one would have more cover than that one.
Okay. Which one did the This one here did the magic-y shit?
No, this one did the magic.
Oh, that one did
The
magic
blue one
shit.
right
Okay,
there.
this first blue one, I'm gonna hunt prey on that one.
Okay.
And with the hunt prey, a recall knowledge for my monster hunter.
So you have to check the spell.
And what would that be under nature, occultism?
Doesn't people
You
have
have
the standard?
critically failed your recall knowledge.
Spell have a
You
duration.
didn't even tell me
unlike
what it was.
frightened,
It wouldn't
Which-
matter if you rolled
does
a
it-
certain-
Which knowledge it is.
Okay, which now? Oh, sorry. It is society.
Society?
Yeah.
It's a +6.
Okay, you have critically failed.
Okay.
Failed it.
Okay. So nothing on that. Then I am going to attack blue guy there.
All right.
So that is a 26 to hit.
That hits.
All right. And then we've got okay. We've got 14 points of damage on that guy.
Wow. 14. That thing is mortally wounded.
I'm sorry, 13 points. I was off by one.
That thing is lightly wounded.
I figured that one.
Barely scratched.
He's looking fine.
Right? Reload, and then that's my.
Reloading. Grimjaw, you're up.
Oh! Haha! I'm going to.
There's a wounded one in front of you, like a super wounded.
I'll take the super wounded one.
Tell me what I'm missing about infield here. It's down on the
18?
failures, but I don't see a duration.
That hits. Whee! Oh, a solid 5 points of damage on the wounded one.
Right in front of you?
Yep.
That'll do it, sir. Would you like to describe that?
I just clip his head off and be like, not much going through his mind except my axe.
Doesn't feel one have a duration.
No, Enfeeble does not have a duration listed.
Should I super shield? Yeah, I'll super shield.
And the spell isn't like.
Oh no, wait. I will use my lay on hands and then raise my shield.
Okay. So you attacked once, then lay on hands, then raise your shield?
Mhm.
Okay. We're all running into a dead wall with Enfeebled, huh?
Just
Well,
on how
it
long
doesn't-
it
how
lasts.
long, yeah.
Because Enfeeble doesn't have it
It's
listed,
not
and
clear.
I don't have Bone Shaker, but it doesn't sound like
Because
it
the
has
spell
any-
doesn't have a duration.
The
It's a
spell does not. The spell
one-time
itself
thing.
doesn't have a duration, so it wouldn't follow that.
Forever.
That's crazy.
But it doesn't make sense to be enfeebled one and then immediately go away and spell it.
Right. That would,
Yeah.
right.
It at least should last
What's the name of
through
the
their
spell you
turn.
cast?
Bone shaker. Is that-
Yeah.
I mean, it should at least last through their turn.
Yeah, bone shaker, one word.
Oh, one word.
It's one of those fun spells, but you know, 5 on 3d8 makes it painful, but not your
Luke,
fault.
do you have other coffee cups?
In the cabinet right there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, don't use that one over there. That one's used.
Yeah, I figured that. That's why I was asking.
Yeah. Use the DM layer ones.
Like I'm seeing on Reddit and stuff, like enfeebled in similar conditions lasts as long as the effect that caused it states it does, but the effect that caused it doesn't stay. Yeah.
You know what the problem is? I would tell you what the problem is with Bone Shaker. It's not in the core rulebooks.
No.
It was published in Pathfinder number 176, probably one of their adventure paths. And so it probably did not get a proper playtesting, treatment, revisions, and stuff. And so
Gotcha.
they didn't specify in the spell how long it lasted. And so that's probably why we were finding a problem, because it didn't go through their normal. So
I just added it from the app as one of the available
Yes.
spells. I didn't even.
Right.
yeah.
So end of their next turn?
I'm gonna say that it decrements at the end of the next turn.
That's
That
fine.
makes
Makes
sense.
sense. I mean, it's-
That's the logical way to.
Yeah.
Oh, well, some of the other ones work that way, so we'll just.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Because
It's
all I gotta
logical.
say is when I,
Like it goes to the end of their
Bone
next
shake
turn.
myself.
That's how most of them work. So
Yeah.
it's logical.
I would, and this is, I was noticing too. I was looking up monsters on Archives of Nethys, and it was pulling monsters from some of these Pathfinder adventure paths, or I think it's actually probably from Pathfinder Society. And I would really prefer that we only use things from the core books, like we have the book, the Advanced Player's Handbook and stuff, or any of the actual printed books. But I would prefer that we don't use things that are from their adventure paths.
Okay.
You know, like, and you
Yeah,
can
that's
tell
the,
because
that's the weird thing with the builders. It doesn't. I didn't see it.
Yeah,
that
Path
way.
Builder
Yeah.
does kind of anything.
oh, it doesn't.
Because
always
beyond you
tell
can limit your sources, right? You
Yeah.
must. You probably
If there
can.
is, I haven't.
There probably
So,
is a way,
on
but yeah,
every
it's
single
not a way I
ability,
know either. Yeah.
Every single ability down in like the lower bottom thing in really light gray print is like AOG or
Oh, is it?
APG
It
or
tells you
something.
where it comes
Yeah.
from.
It tells
It
you where it
does
comes
tell you,
from.
yeah.
So if you don't recognize the acronym, then don't.
Yeah, I think as long as it comes from one of their official published books, I'm okay with it.
Well, like Lost Omens, that's official stuff, right?
Well, that's like their adventure paths and stuff. Like
Is
that.
it? Because I didn't
Yeah. Well, I mean, it may not.
Here's what I would say. I don't even disagree with you. I think that if I want something outside of it, I should bring it to you and say, is this work or whatever? Like, not just a spell, because I'm talking about character stuff out of it. This is literally a character guide. That's why I was concerned about it. It's Lost Omens character guide. It has some additional like goblin types. And
Right, but I
additional,
think Lost Omens is an adventure module, and so there's a character guide that goes along with it.
I don't. Maybe it is. I don't know. I thought Lost Omens was a series, but
Regardless, I might
yeah.
be wrong. I don't know.
I think my point still stands. Like, if I want something, I should just come to you and say, "Here's what. Is this okay? Do you think like we would look at the rules together?" But I don't necessarily think that that's going to be the usual case. So
Yeah, I think the majority of stuff we're probably going to find is from the books, and it's not a big deal.
yeah.
This is like an edge case, I guess.
The one
Agreed.
Bone Shaker specific thing I can find is that yes, Paizo forgot to put a duration on it.
Yeah.
General consensus seems to be that it should be a minute, because that's what
I feel like that's a little long.
Well, it says that's what other spells of this level would do. Rave Enfeeblement lasts a lot longer because that's what the spell does.
That's what the spell does specifically.
But that everything, I don't care if it's just a
Yeah,
lecture or
exactly.
whatever, I just
I'm good with that.
the random interpretations on Reddit comments are all basically that it should be a
Right,
minute.
right.
But it's the same thing as that stupid like gibbering mouther where it's like should this take 2 actions or 1
Yeah.
kind of thing. There's no official answer.
We could have it last for a minute because it's
Yeah.
probably going to be dead soon anyway. It doesn't really
It
matter.
doesn't matter. Yeah.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Anyway, let's keep going. Where
Yep.
were we? What just happened? Tara did a thing. Then Marvel, you took your turn, I believe, and
Grimjaw, I think.
Yeah, attack the blue guy that
Squished it,
Grimshaw script.
then Grimchaw killed a guy.
You're right.
And you were done. You raised your shield and stuff. So we're up to Ozma.
Okay. Which guy? So you killed the dude that was there. I'm debating if I want to go in the room or if I don't think I do. Can I even? That guy's gonna have some cover, right? The guy around the corner, for sure.
But you got reach too.
I do have reach, but I'm thinking he's gonna have cover, right? Because he's got the corner, so at least a +2, right?
Correct.
Yeah. Which is
But reach is.
I can
the
reach
other
this guy too,
Yeah.
though, right? Yeah, which he doesn't have cover necessarily.
But they both would have cover from you.
Do they?
Yeah.
Oh, because one's gonna have cover from him, at least.
Oh right.
That's true. Okay, but moving in the room is not helpful because you're the tank guy, so you need to move in the room. But until you do, I'm gonna stay here and pound them from here. So I'm gonna strike at that guy. So that's fine. What number is that? Oh, 13 plus 11, 24.
That hits.
Okay.
I see. It says the source is AP, which I interpreted as like Advanced Planner's Guide. And
Oh, but
it's
it's actually
Adventure Path.
Adventure
Oh
Path.
yeah.
That's why.
So 5 damage from that.
Did you remember the extra damage from my magic?
Oh, I did not. No, I get another die. You're right. 7 damage.
Not that it was great, but I'm like,
And now, which one did you do? That one?
That one, yeah.
Stab or crush or bowling ball, whatever.
12, 23, 18.
18. That with the cover does not hit.
Okay.
You took Grimjaw. Sorry.
And then,
That stupid shield of his got in your way.
It's big tower shield.
stupid tower
It's all
shield.
fancy.
I will just dueling parry, so I have my armor
Alright.
bonus. So.
Dueling parry, excellent. All right,
Everyone's still in way.
my other guys, all of these guys here. Oh, very nice. Ooh, I took a little bit of damage from you. He's going to.
Just,
He'll cast a spell.
reminding I'm a champion of Balinor.
Oh, that would
just,
You can feel another psychic intrusion into your brain. I need you to make a will save.
Ooh.
I like that
16.
I like that sound. Come on, how bad is it?
Not terrible.
DC? What's my DC?
16? It is actually 16.
So that's a success. You will take the full initial damage.
What?
But no persistent.
You can
No
change
persistent.
I would bet. Or no days or something.
So mental energy courses through your head. You take 5 mental damage.
Did you do your lifelink to him?
I did, yes.
So does that work
And-
with this?
Does it work with that?
I'm
Does-
going to
does it-
fly up over here since people are
Question.
How is he getting it?
shooting at me. Flying.
But where does he fly to?
Smack.
Does he fly through the square?
He does
did.
actually fly through your square.
Excellent. Oh,
And he's flying above them, so I'm going to say there's no cover.
okay.
Is that a 1?
Hero die! Hero die! Wow. Hero die!
Either way, you get a hero point.
It's true. I gotta get a not hit you. So,
So-
bad news.
It just says first time they take damage.
So-
I think
So
so
you
like
take
I've
3
been
less,
noticing
Yes.
I've been noticing that natural ones now have become almost meaningless. Because
of the
anytime
hero
you roll a natural 1, you might as well reroll the healer drive because you just earned 1. So I think I don't want to do that anymore.
Well-
it kind of trivializes the fact that you get a 1.
die. Except
Ones are already trivial because you can crit fail on a non-1.
that's true. I agree with that too. Ones are already non-trivial, or they're already trivial because I could roll a 2 and crit fail. Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
So 1 is the same thing. I have 1 crit fail, I have 2 crit fail. The difference is that in this case, like I might not even normally care that I rolled a 1, right? Crit fail is crit fail, but I don't want to hit my party member. So normally I wouldn't even do this. I mean that sincerely. I just want to hit my party member. This is an exception to the rule to me. But I don't necessarily. I see what you're saying, like about ones being like, yes, I get to re-roll it, but like he rolled a 2, and he used his to not crit fail. He didn't get it back, so it's a crit fail to crit fail.
If
No,
you want to change the rule,
I'm not
I
arguing.
got a
I'm not arguing
replacement
with
for you.
the crit fail idea.
Yeah.
What I'm saying is that when you roll a 1, there's really no reason not to re-roll.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, and that was kind of my thing with it was
Yeah.
it makes it anytime you roll a 1, unless there's no penalty to crit fail.
I got a replacement for you.
roll.
After what, 2 encounters? You know, something like that. You regenerate your hero points after 2 encounters or something.
So you don't regenerate immediately.
Yeah.
What if we
Something
just, well, we usually play from 4 p.m. to 9.
Uh-huh.
What if, like, you start the game session with a hero point, and then generally speaking, the rules, I believe, said you should earn 1, at least 1 per game session or something? maybe? So then what if we just have a set time period where you guys automatically get another hero point?
The blinds go up.
Like, yeah, oh, we could even just say at 6 o'clock you get another one. You know?
Coffee.
So that's the coffee time.
Because you can have more than one anyway, right? They go
Yeah,
away
up
at
to
the end.
3.
Yeah.
So
Right,
it's
so you go with it, you start-
so you're
you
not,
start
you don't
with
have to
every-
like use your first your 1 in
Right.
the first 2 hours.
I don't really
Exactly.
hate that. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
kind of a neat way to.
So basically, coffee time is at 6. So when coffee's done, you guys get another hero
Get
point.
another hero point.
Nice.
Yeah. And then we just have a set mechanic where you get what you're kind of
That way,
supposed
it's not
to.
the ones are popping it back, and you'll have
Exactly.
another one anyway.
Yeah. We can just do that.
Okay.
That works.
Hey, what are you doing?
What are you doing?
Is it
The
Twitch?
cat's here.
Cause the
Trying
cat
to get it
to
to
hurt
bite
to
him.
Yeah,
hurt
it's
me.
Twitch.
Yeah.
He's not gonna bite anybody.
Jeez. I know.
He's a good kitty.
Is that Twitch?
I'm
Yeah,
a cat
it's
kind of
Twitch.
person.
Yeah.
So.
He likes his belly rubbed.
That
pretty rare
is
for cats,
an
I feel
18.
Yeah, he actually doesn't like his back rubbed because his butt has got tender or something. You can tell he doesn't like it, but he likes his belly rubbed.
I will say the official
18.
the official is 1 hero point per hour.
Is that what it says, really?
That's what it says.
That's a lot.
After the first hour, so if you play a 4-hour session, you should get 3 hero points.
Wow.
I'm not saying we have to do that.
That's a lot.
But that's the official.
It'd be every
Hoops
hour and a
that are
half for
generous,
us.
yeah,
I mean,
that's
that
like-
kind of equals
That's a
out.
lot, though.
It is a lot.
Every hour
Especially
and a
when
half
each of them
makes
can
sense for our
prevent you from
game.
dying.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
you
a
can
lot.
burn them all to
yes
not
and
die.
no, because
Yeah.
you have to burn them all to not.
Yeah, but you get one an
Yeah,
hour.
if you die once an hour,
Yeah.
you get to
I was
survive
just thinking
once
that
an
seems
hour.
that seems.
That's why I'm fine with not. I was just,
Yeah, I know what
you
you
know me.
That is a hit.
I like rules.
Okay, thank you. So 2d6.
I just like the idea of like having 3 attacks and 3 hero points.
7 scores 11 on him.
11 damage.
Yes.
Finally
With
got
plus
that
5
So
is
yo-yo.
16. And that will do it, sir. Would you like to describe that?
Nice. Yeah, exactly. So what I want to do, yeah, I'm gonna work this in. So what happens is I begin swinging, and I'm trying to get over top of Grimshaw. He's huge, so this guy's flying up, and I'm aiming, and I grab on to Grimshaw's shield. And as I'm launching, the thing starts pulling me forward, right? Hence the critical failure that was happening, right? But I like latch myself around Grimchaw and hang on as the thing launches out, smacks him out of the air. He like just crushes his head. He falls to the ground, or whatever. And then it rolls me back, and I land back on my feet like I was supposed to do that all along.
You just got manhandled.
You're like, yeah, I like you.
You just got the ultimate bro hug.
Right, exactly. Yeah.
So long as it didn't go beyond bro.
right.
So that was my guys were in the middle of their action. That guy biffed it. These two still get to go. And
Macer, you're happy to see me.
this guy, he's gonna fly over here, land in front of you, and he's gonna attack you with this curved dagger made of glass or crystal or something.
The thing's gonna burn.
I missed you. And then he's gonna bite you. Woo! That's a high number. All right, hold on a second. I gotta do math. So 12. What's your armor class?
23.
No, it still misses. Misses you.
Are you feeling the aura yet?
This one right here, seeing that nobody can hit you, casts a spell, and you can feel psychic intrusion once again.
Seriously, you've learned this several
Give
times
me
before.
a will save.
There is nothing in there.
A crit success doesn't make them immune to it.
18. 18. That's a normal success. So you shall take
It is a different person doing it. So maybe
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
And that
5
might be
mental
D6.
damage.
Something like that
You take 3.
Okay.
No, it's the first per round. Once per round, right?
Once per round.
So this is still the same round. So
Wait, this different person going. It's a different round.
is it round, turn?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, good question. Yeah, because if it's turn, because
I think it's round.
attacks of opportunity work per turn.
Right.
So
I'm not sure what a round is.
that's why I don't have multi-attack
It
penalty
uses
on
your
attack.
reaction, though.
But it also doesn't.
No, his
it-
power does.
The reason I'm referring, yeah, we're talking about his.
Oh.
I'm talking about that's the reason I don't incur a
The
multi-attack
first time,
penalty.
the first time
It
each round
happens
that
on
the target
somebody
takes
else's
damage,
turn.
reduce it by 3.
It's the once a
So it's
round.
round. Yeah.
So it says round. Okay.
Yeah. But what's
So
a
I'm
round?
pretty sure that's one person's turn from beginning to end as a round.
No.
The
A
whole
round is the
round is
entire
a
thing of
whole-
combat.
yeah, exactly.
The
A
whole thing?
turn is one person.
A turn is
from
one
beginning to
person's,
end.
exactly.
Oh, okay.
That's why it says, again, I have multi-attack penalty on my
Okay, so take
turn,
the
but I don't have
full-
a multi-attack penalty on the attack
Yeah,
of
all
opportunity,
participants
because that's
get a
somebody
chance to
else's
act.
turn.
Okay, that's a round.
And I
Okay.
will say, for a little clarification, the hero point is the GM is supposed to give out a hero point every hour to somebody.
Oh, so it's not,
Not
all of
everybody
us.
gets one, but
Okay,
I'm
all right.
good with
No,
all
but
that.
the
No,
point is
but-
that averages out to exactly what you said, because that's like we play for about 4 hours, and then that's 4 points,
Yeah.
or
But
about 5
just
hours.
that
Right?
it isn't
Yeah,
as bad as
4 to
I
9 is
first read
5
it to
hours,
be. It's
5
like-
points. There are 5 of us. It works out the same.
We could either every hour roll randomly or have a discussion about who deserves it better, or we can just all get
Yeah.
all get one at 6 and we
That's
call
what
it
I'm
a
saying,
day.
and that actually
And I'm
works out
perfectly
exactly the
good with
same.
that. I just-
All getting 1 at 6 is the same because it's 5 of us getting 1
Okay.
over a period of 5
So
hours.
did we all get our one at 6 today, or are we starting that next time?
Oh yeah, please take it. Yes, go ahead.
I have 15 hero points. No.
22 hero points.
Get 1 back.
I decided to
Okie
Put
dokie.
this up here if it's easier. It just felt like I had so much stuff on the table that it was.
So those were all of my yellow guys. The guy will stay there. He landed there. All right, I think we're good. Top of the round. I'm gonna take bio. Feel free to discuss.
There's no way I can get into Burning Hands.
Are there two that are visible to me? I can't even tell.
You should easily be able to see those two.
Yeah, okay.
I just was-
Question.
I mean-
When I strike one of them down, should I step into the room? Or
It would be a lot easier for me if you and Osmond could move further in.
My worry is a couple things. One, I subject myself to numerous counts of flanking.
Well, if you step straight forward.
Yeah.
Well, and potentially opportunity.
Yeah, so if you don't want to, it's not a huge deal.
Yeah. And
Probably
also,
has an excuse not to get any closer to them then. I just have Burning Hands for my staff, and they're well set up for it. But... Well, almost.
How are you looking? Are you hurt?
I'm not. 7 hit points down.
Okay. I know they've attacked you a bunch.
Good.
But you
But
haven't
they've
done
only
anything.
been
Doing the
what,
tanky thing.
5
And
to 7 points.
Also, I can tank incredibly well right here. That's
Yeah.
my large.
And Osmond can hit where you are, and the rest of us can attack from here with a little, cover. But if I use electric arc, or we use electric arc, cover doesn't matter.
I was just trying to determine if I
That
needed
was
to
me.
heal them or not. Can I steal your pencil again for a second?
I send you a text so you can send it back.
Has anybody else been attacked?
Cover on your pencil.
No.
Because you're the only
Live in
one.
shame.
Reasonable.
I'm at full health. I can't write down.
yeah.
Both of my level 2 spells I can't use. Because they're both from weird things.
Look at the card at the top. I'm going to draw it.
CRD.
broken.
CRD.
Amazing.
Or rulebook?
Series called Rollbacks. Series called Rollback. What is it? APG is Adventure Players. or
Yeah, I've
Advanced
slowly
Players
started
Guide.
getting a few of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, APG makes more sense. I just
APG,
saw
but
AP and I was like,
AP
oh
makes
yeah.
sense
Yeah.
too.
Yeah, I've been seeing stuff out of Lost Omens quite a bit, but it is, in fact,
Though,
Will's right.
to
Lost
be-
Omens is a
to be
series
fair,
of, like,
If I saw a spell
Adventure.
called Bonebreaker, I mean, I think I would be like, Luke, please, it's called
Bone
Bonebreaker.
shaker.
Bone
I think-
Shaker.
You know, I was thinking about it. I think I'm okay with, like, if Lost Omens is like a hardcover they publish and
Yeah,
stuff.
which it is.
I think I want to avoid just things that come from the Pathfinder Society.
Yeah.
Those right
the
there,
adventure paths.
because they have hardcover book adventure paths. I think those are fine if there's
I'm
character
hoping to
options
get
and
some
stuff.
of those.
But I think what I'm nitpicking is all of their
Society.
the society stuff,
Yeah,
because
yeah.
I have a feeling that those don't get as like heavy like playtesting and
Heavily
scrutiny.
scrutinized, yeah,
Well,
yeah.
it's
As
weird
the
though,
other
because
things.
those are their main. Like Pathfinder's, well, at least for Pathfinder 1,
I'm sure they
Pathfinder
get
Society was
play-
like the officially sanctioned game plan.
Yeah, but they gotta crank those bad boys out.
Yeah.
And
They
so I
do.
don't think
They
they
do.
get as many
It's true.
eyeballs and revisions and stuff.
I
you
think
know?
after the fact they get place tested.
Yeah, but
Like,
but
Yeah, all these
but-
people played it and complained.
the
now
thing
they
is,
say so.
right? They don't fix it. I'll tell you why.
Yeah.
I wouldn't, and this is why I wouldn't fix it, because yes, they all played it, but it's done and over. They're never going to play it again. So why am I going to go back and fix it now? Like,
Because
just-
the characters who played that adventure still have the M16.
Hey, buddy.
Laser rifles.
Laser rifles.
Expedition to the Barrier Peaks, man.
all right. Anyway,
I think it was awesome.
and they might fix them. I don't know. I'm just
I know.
I'm
I'm
speculating.
I have the new version of it.
We're at the top of the round. Krabby, you're up.
Krabby, nervous Krabby thing. People still in way. Probably wouldn't want me to throw
we?
fire at them. Krabby move there. Krabby fry. Electric arc.
Two pretty visible. Yeah.
Didn't his guys just all go and then he walked away?
Yeah, but I'm top of the round.
Or his guy. Oh,
These
he's got
guys-
2 sets of
these
guys.
guys
Two
went.
sets of guys.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
And when I do this on Roll20, I always end up deleting the guy who had the turn track.
Yeah, I hate that.
Yeah.
Oh, he's dead. Delete. Oh, his turn. The whole thing is gone.
Yeah.
Hey
I
Joe,
don't
I've noticed that
usually
half your
throw
guys.
20, but I can imagine.
I've noticed that half your guys have been gone in like 4 rounds.
Yeah.
Reflex save. Whoops. For those two.
They saved. Critical success.
Uh-huh.
So I take 100 points of damage from my specialized electric arc.
That's right.
Yeah.
If you, it's the opposite. It's opposite
Right.
electric arc.
If they critically
If they
failed, I
critically
would have
failed,
taken
then you
the
would
other.
right. But now they critically succeed. Then.
Yeah, he connected the black wire, not the red wire.
One of them critically failed for sure.
Okay. It's,
The other one got a 17.
So that's a
just
failure.
normal failure.
Just normal failure.
So it's
okay.
8 points and 16 points.
Right.
All right. So 8 points on this guy, and this guy gets fried. Would you like to describe that, sir?
So the electricity hits that guy, and the down and up and down the glass dagger that shouldn't conduct electricity, but in magic, so it does. And it jumps through him, hits his power shield, arcs all around it, and then blasts through that guy without ever touching him. Because Krabby's that good.
I'd like to give him some damage too.
Nope. Krabby's too good.
I'll aim, he's in the other one. I can see. I'll hit him with my electrical arc.
I'll take some damage if I can get some awesome points with that too.
All right.
And then it
Which I
hits
get
him
to
and
use
just
later.
bubbles and pops him, and he kind
Awesome
of goes,
points.
pop!
I will give you 5 awesome points.
Sweet.
All right, 20 damage.
God, I take 3 of that. This.
That's the most damage. No, well, yeah, it's a new round. So that's the most damage I've ever done with electric arc. I'm good.
Did you ask what awesome points can even do?
I assume 1 point equals awesome.
It
Put it on your
doesn't
resume.
matter. Now he's awesome.
Put it on your resume.
On your resume, very top. It's like you compliment.
I have 5 awesome.
I've earned 5 awesome points. That's like the guy that you interview just to see who this person is.
Yeah.
We got a when I worked at Jackson and I was hiring all the SSAs. Like going through their resumes. We got a resume that literally one of the things of experience that he put on there was that he was a World of Warcraft guild leader. And so he had to organize
I've seen that
people,
before, yeah.
and
Honestly,
and
I
it's
could
like,
see it. If
I've
I'm
seen it
hiring-
before,
if
yeah.
I'm
most people are
hiring
looking
for
at me like, this
management,
is stupid, but I saw it, like, I mean, to be fair.
Right,
I'm
like,
hiring
that's
for
a lot of
management.
work.
You want to deal with like a bunch of like crazy adolescent,
Whiny.
Whiny.
Exactly, yeah.
self-entitled.
It really is
Did
management
he
skills.
get like an interview or anything?
Well, they hired everyone that applied to be an SSA because
Okay.
they just were trying to get like 30 people every month. But
Oh, okay. Because it didn't matter.
yeah, it didn't matter. But
Didn't matter.
No, I
you had to be
honestly-
real bad to.
Honestly,
kidding.
yeah, I would give it because
Yeah.
I'd at least give the interview because I'm like, that is
Yeah.
impressive.
So
That's
it's
a lot of
management
work.
skills. It's
Like
true.
nowadays.
That's what Boy
He didn't say how many people were in. It could just have been him.
Well,
you know?
I know.
Yeah,
I put Boy Scout on like resumes and stuff.
Yeah.
Well,
Boy Scouts.
heck yeah,
not-
I
yeah,
put that
there's
on
lots of
every
people do
time.
that,
Yeah, Eagle Scout.
Lots of
I'm
people.
definitely for Eagle Scout. I put that on everything.
Absolutely.
Dating
All right.
profiles.
Okay,
I
so
mean,
Robbie died.
Krabby died.
It happens a lot.
My guy's turns. All right, so this guy here,
Blue dudes.
completely undamaged. This stinky
Everyone's been ignoring him. Oh,
punk. How does I can't get past his armor class? I gotta figure out a way to get past his armor
You
class.
can. It's Pathfinder. You basically all have the same armor class.
no.
Yeah, just roll better.
I,
Is there a way to
Roll
like
better.
That's how you
aid
get
or
better at
help?
Pathfinder.
well, they need,
Roll
they
better.
need a
Roll
20,
better.
but they could do the aid action. They would need a 20,
Uh-huh.
and
get a
that would
plus
give a
one.
+1. And if they get a 30, they get a +2.
It's better for me to just take
So-
more attacks.
Every +1 counts. in
No, it's better to
Pathfinder.
make more attacks.
I agree.
It
Should
is.
demoralize him. You could demoralize.
Yes.
Okay,
demoralize
so
more,
I've actually
faint.
been thinking about this,
Yeah.
and all of these special things like demoralize and
Yeah,
intimidate
yeah,
and
yeah.
stuff. At first I was like trying to learn them because I wanted to use them and
Right.
stuff. But today I was literally thinking this through, and I was like, that just slows combat down.
That is the
It
You
downside.
know, and it's like
It's
I
the
don't want
downside.
I don't want to be looking at stuff. I've been doing conditions.
As a player,
I'd
it's
ra-
easier, but
I'd
yeah,
rather
for
just
mouse
have a
players,
faster combat,
Faster combat,
and goof
yeah.
around with that stuff.
Then no, there's nothing you can do.
All right,
Yeah.
thank you.
It's part of.
This guy is just going to
Yeah.
attack you with
I
his.
mean,
Maybe,
honestly,
maybe just put your
faint-
weapons down. You know.
I don't know their
You know,
stats, but
You
faint
do
would be
realize
another one that
I
would-
accept your surrender.
Even faster.
That's
They
not
should
even
just
words.
die.
I rolled a high number.
You know what's really fast? Surrender.
I'll use my hero point to make
That's
it
fast
go.
combat.
Armor class
that
is?
makes sense,
23.
because then we gotta
I
deal
hit
with
you.
Yeah,
All right, I raise my shield.
them. No, you should shield block,
Shield block.
Yeah, your shield's already raised.
Yes.
which is probably not necessary
so
with the
that-
damage they've been doing.
All
And
right.
I'm gonna spend an awesome point here to make it look like I was blocking with
Do you
my
want
face.
to spend an awesome bite? Do you want to know what those do? I give
awesome
you a hug.
points. Oh no.
Sweet.
Alright.
The GM's my bitch.
Yeah.
All right. Look at that. 6 points. That's what
Awesome
you get.
point,
6
dude.
slashing damage.
So
So
would have been
0
1.
damage.
Right, your shield's with 5, or is the
7.
tower shield? Tower shield 7, so it does
Okay.
nothing. It scraps on his shield.
Does it doesn't
The
get, does it do
awesome
damage?
point
It
is
doesn't, it doesn't get past the
it
hardness of your
smolders
shield,
and you hear
right?
an eagle cacaw in
Yeah.
the background.
What did I do?
That's the awesome
The eagle
point.
scream.
I
Yeah.
look behind it and look at his dagger, see if it's
Like
broken.
in Jumanji.
These all have
yeah.
a second form, right? They can evolve into
Rock's
something
character.
stronger.
Right. Oh, the smoldering.
Now it's gonna
Yeah,
try to
the
bite
smolder.
you.
Yeah.
Told you I spent an awesome point on that.
I had 2 cocked rolls. Come on,
Your
baby.
shield is raised.
That's
Does it
a
last
problem.
like the rest of the round?
Raise
It
shield,
just gives me
yeah,
plus
shield
2
block.
armor class.
I'm gonna attack a third
Yeah.
time.
I'm
Shield.
sorry, shield block.
Yeah.
No.
Oh wait,
Shield
no,
block's one.
that was not. Can't do that. And then this guy right here.
Yep.
I think he already cast that spell, so I
He
can't
did.
cast that spell another
You
time.
did.
So, but he hasn't closed in for combat, and he's
It's also
very
true.
healthy, so he'll just come right in there.
Now we can see him.
And then he will attack you with his curved glass dagger. That's gonna miss.
Speak to your friend right here. Just
Bites you. He tries to bite you.
back to your place.
Misses you. Taro.
Crap! What's
One is-
going on?
But notice large numbers of weaker creatures.
Yeah, that's
we haven't
true.
What
done
we talked
this
about last
last
time.
That is true.
Yeah.
That is true.
So these are we.
We haven't done this much. And guess what? We're gonna
swung
dip-
the other way.
We swung too far. Now
We
we're gonna
did.
swing
We
back.
did. You're right.
You're right. You're
Can't
right.
disagree.
Eventually you find the sweet spot, right?
Right.
And that is part
This
of
is
what
not
we're
it.
looking
It's
for.
definitely
I
the
think
other way.
4 is like probably right.
And I
in
have
the
no idea how
middle.
bad your rolls have been compared to what they
Right.
could do. But
But I've heard the pluses you're yelling out, and they're not fantastic.
and on the other hand, Grimjaw is doing what Grimjaw is supposed to do.
he is
really
he is the
hard to
tank.
do any
Yeah, he is the
significant
tank,
damage
but
to.
still, he should be getting hit.
As
more.
opposed to the first few when we
So
felt like
I put on
he couldn't tank
super
anyway.
shield.
You did, I know, but I still feel like you should be getting hit slightly more.
I
Like,
mean, yeah.
Yeah.
And that's fine. I'm not arguing that I don't know the level of the encounter. or anything
Again,
else,
I feel like I'm agreeing with Luke. I think we swung way the other way.
Yeah,
Like,
I think
we're a little
right.
too easy.
But it's okay. Try things out. See
Yeah,
what
we'll get
what
there,
does.
yeah.
And the
We'll find that.
only one they're getting to hit is him, who is not only tankiest, but has been extra tanked by.
But a variety of things is good anyway.
Right.
You know,
Yeah,
you
true,
don't, you don't
of course.
always want to.
You don't always want it to be
four
super
enemies
hard
every time
and-
because
yeah.
that's what
Yeah.
works perfectly.
Yeah. True.
So the two that are furthest back in that corner, the blue and the red, reflex
I feel like
saves.
we're successful.
We
19.
just have one, and two, like the two rules.
They will go.
They both failed.
And I don't know if they were supposed to.
19?
I don't even think they were.
Um,
Get bit by him.
It's just
When you get bit by it, it's bad news.
standard failures for both.
So 11
Motion attack
damage
or
to
something.
both.
It's like
Like if they're
Would you like to describe that one?
Then I go berserk.
So just kind of a sizzle and a pop, and his eye sockets or his eyeballs both explode, and he collapses down to the ground.
This one is mortally wounded.
Can you lower the rating down like to PG or something?
Electric. Electric bros.
Whoa, you need like a red card or something to hold up?
Where's
your-
my X
Right.
card?
His
we
X
gotta,
card is
on
out
one of
there.
these, we gotta get
Yeah, we need
my
another
safe
card
space.
with an
Violence.
X on it.
No, you
Would
know
like
the
less
thing is,
violence,
the thing
please.
is, you guys, is that fortunately these videos don't get a ton of people watching them because if the wrong people saw us making fun of that,
Yeah.
like you know,
You're
they
canceled.
would not be
whatever.
happy.
I'm sorry.
About one card?
It is actually a valuable thing if you're playing a game with more adult themes.
Yeah.
A card somebody
Or-
can say, you know what, you've pushed it past where I'm
Yeah,
comfortable.
yeah.
Or if you're playing with
They call it-
younger
and
folks who may
younger
not be as
Boy Scouts,
comfortable
they
with
call it
that, they
roses
might
and
feel weird
thorns.
about it.
Right.
But grown-ups,
Yeah.
You know,
But-
or someone who's had trauma. There are people that I totally, and that's, I know I make fun of it, but I totally get that it is necessary.
Lines and
I
veils,
have
I think
a-
they call it.
Yeah, lines and veils is another
I have
one to do.
I have a game
don't
where
talk
I
about it
can't
or
have zombies.
hide it.
Like I can't have any zombies because the idea of rotting flesh is totally they can't do it right. So
Part of the difference is we're, I think, experienced enough that we're
Correct.
able to say to you,
Yeah.
okay, dude, no.
Yeah.
Well, yeah,
And
and
I
I
feel
feel like
bad
it's more
about it,
useful
but-
at like
but
a come and play
Definitely useful.
thing.
I was gonna say it's more
Yeah.
useful at a group of strangers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you have a group of strangers,
Oh,
or
for
if
sure.
you're, that's the most applicable use of it.
Right.
Right.
Yeah,
If you're
for
strangers.
sure.
Also, I feel like if you are doing adult themes and stuff like
Yeah,
that,
very
where-
adult
where the
themes.
dungeon master is like, hey, I'm gonna push it sometimes.
Right.
Call it
Make sure you
Cthulhu.
let me
safe
know.
word.
Let me know. Yep.
Well, when I do
I'm gonna be
tours,
throwing
there's
in
certain
some,
rounds where I talk about it, but, you know.
Some
sure.
Arkham Horror Cthulhu themes of body horror.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, I throw in body horror. I don't care.
Well, but again, we can handle it.
We
You know,
can,
I don't
yeah.
think anyone here has an issue with
Dude,
it.
this whole dungeon's body horror.
I've
Like,
seen
you're like,
every
there's
single
horror
there's
film
tentacles and people
ever.
with weird shit hanging off them.
It's your turn.
I do need a safe
Do
card
I
for crits,
have
though.
a visual line of sight to that blue guy right there?
It's just barely. He's got the most cover creature
Just
can possibly have, though.
Barely. Okay.
Don't critically fail.
Just run all the way in here. What are you worried about?
Yeah, I'm
Couldn't
gonna.
get through there.
Yeah. What? Sure. I'll go all the way to that corner right there.
25 feet to get there.
Yep. And that's
Joking, but
that's my movement.
Hopefully they don't have opportunity attacks.
well, if they did, we're about to find out.
Yeah.
if
well,
they
that's
did.
a good point. They. Okay.
It's
If they
unlikely.
did, they didn't take it.
Believe it or not, most things.
You didn't have to be honest.
However,
Well,
watch out
Well,
for
they
the
do,
Kraken
weird.
or
And
Kraken 60-foot
what the
reach
hell? I'm
opportunities
gonna
attack.
attack it. First off, no. I'm not gonna attack it. I am going to do a hunt prey on the blue guy with a recall knowledge.
Did you already hunt prey on these things before?
I thought you hunt prey on the no.
I did, but I can do it again. There's nothing that says I can't try it again.
No, hunt prey, yeah, but the recall knowledge once you.
It's part of
Failed on
it's part of the action to do it. Every
Don't worry. These things are one-eyed, one-horned, flying purple people eaters.
Yeah, I don't know. It's like if you're trying to recall knowledge about something and you don't know anything about it, you know.
I mean, yeah. If you want to, if we just want to keep it to one attempt per creature, I guess, or per encounter.
I mean, it's like
you don't know.
if you,
You don't know.
If you don't know something, you don't know it. Now, it's
Where that gets
possible.
tricky is that, like, what if we fight these guys 6 months from now? Do we going to remember that he failed last time?
No, and I don't think that's what he means either. I think
Well,
he's saying per encounter. So if we encounter them
yeah,
again, then
right.
different.
If you encounter them again,
Yeah.
because you've had a previous experience with them,
Okay.
you learn
You might even learn
about
something.
them.
Yeah, no, that's
I can see
perfect,
that.
perfectly good. So I'll hunt prey on it, and I don't want to shoot my crossbow.
I mean, there's probably a specific.
Yeah, probably.
Nothing's under
Drawing
recall
is
knowledge
an
itself.
action, right? So moved, Hunt Parade, that was an action. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna stay there then.
Okay, so you're not going to shoot it? Okay. All right. Grimjaw.
Hack it in the
There's
head.
no penalty for shooting when you're in melee unless they have attack of
Say
opportunity.
again?
Oh, that's
There's
terrible.
no penalty shooting something in melee if they don't have attack of
11.
opportunity.
11, that will miss.
I got another attack at -5. So 20 minus 5 is 15. That'll probably miss.
15 misses.
And raise shield.
Raising your shield.
Yes.
You know, those were flourishes just to intimidate you.
Osmond.
Because they don't really
I'm
need to
taking
fight.
away 2 of your awesome
Once you
points.
failed attack, recall knowledge, further attempts are fruitless.
Okay.
There you go.
If you succeed, you can attempt more.
But it is the one awesome
But if I
point.
critically
Fail it.
fail, there's...
Fail or critically fail. You're
Fail
out.
or critically, you can't do it
Critically
again.
fail is supposed to give you false
Can't move
information.
into there.
Okay.
Well, there's 2 I can see. I guess
So
they
if you
got
crit
covered.
fail,
Just
the
get to
GM
make
can
that up
tell
on the
you.
spot.
Yeah, you get to
That's
make
fine.
up...
No, that's fun.
Yeah,
Let me make up some false information on the spot for you.
Yeah.
Just a fake weakness or something.
And that'd be what I would do. Would be like, oh, yeah, their will saves are terrible.
Yeah.
I've heard that these things drain your blood if they bite you. If they let you bite you, you're going to turn into one.
So in my
Attacking
dungeon,
Yeah.
What'd you get?
31. I'm gonna guess that's a crit, probably.
That'll hit him.
I
Actually, crit might
expend
not be a crit with the
I
cover.
expend an awesome point
Tell
to
me.
wrap
Oh.
the yo-yo around my neck.
I did. Well, I rolled a 20. Is that not an
31?
auto crit?
20 is
Okay,
a
then
auto
I
crit,
got it.
unless you
I rolled a
miss.
20. So.
But you
Which
roll-
a
you roll
31
once-
should not miss. Yeah. So.
You roll once and double.
Oh, you rolled once and double. Sorry.
I think that's what we've been
You're
I always
That's
forget
correct.
that. You're right. I just always forget that. So 18 plus. You double the dice only.
Double
right?
everything.
You double everything. okay.
Pathfinder, it's everything.
So
Yeah.
that's gonna be
You make it less out of
13,
people.
26.
And get made
Damage?
Yeah.
Which one?
The guy was already wounded.
Been
So I
over-
pasted.
Massive overkill. Would you like to describe that?
Yeah, again, I'm just gonna literally paste him. Like I just slammed the ball into his chest.
All you see his limbs go.
Like I was gonna say, he has limbs remaining. That's what he has.
That
A
X
limbs
card.
and a head.
Krabby needs its X card for that one.
Yeah.
You have been redeemed.
And then there's.
Everything
And
in
then
that
it's
room
their
needs a
turn.
shower.
I got one more.
So,
He's got to do
oh,
one more
okay.
attack.
I do have one more attack. 27 minus 2 is 22.
Hit.
25,
Plus one for me.
23.
Hey, I gotta contribute.
You're right.
Krabby contributing.
So 6, 10, 14.
14. Damage?
Yes.
Heavily wounded.
Krabby contributing.
And then
After-
I'm done.
After that, both of these guys toss down their weapons and surrender to you guys. And I'm taking my dog out before she poops on my floor.
Okay.
Krabby electric arc! Oh, sorry. Do we have to accept this?
You don't
Yes.
have to.
I do.
Dude, they're surrendering because their dog's gonna poop on the floor.
Krabby don't care. Krabby's well, wait, Krabby's floor. Okay.
Yeah, Krabby's floor. That's right. That's right.
And yes, as a player, I know there's no way Krabby can live here, but Krabby is.
I know Krabby's absolutely obsessed with it.
Well, the further we go, the less Krabby wants to live here, though. This place
Right.
is looking less pleasant after we got away from the alchemy and the books. He's thinking just bring the alchemy stuff with him.
And someone's been kicking in all the doors.
That's no.
Sorry.
That's no.
That's a mending spell.
Krabby not need
A weekend
doors.
and a mending spell.
I don't have mending.
I really want to cast a couple
Yeah,
lives
all
out of
cantrips.
that.
Or
pond.
something.
Look,
No, I
Here's
have
where I was earlier. You can see me amongst all these people. I'm way up there.
Woo!
That's where I was earlier. We were at the Detroit Masonic Temple. I'm way up in the corner.
I really want to throw a top water on that little pond out there. See if there's anything I can catch.
I haven't met many ponds that don't have fish in them. It's just whether they're.
Even the smallest ones, it's really weird.
Bass will survive anywhere.
So my mother-in-law has like this, I don't know, 20, 30 foot natural spring.
Still has some.
Giant fish.
Yeah.
I
My
have
brother-in-law,
no idea
who is a
how-
huge fisherman and loves fishing and studies fish, says a lot of it comes from bird poop. Birds that eat fish, the eggs survive to
Yeah.
be. And I have no idea, but he knows a lot more about fish than I do.
Or birds will pick up the little itty bitty ones
Yeah.
and drop them.
Yeah, or
and,
drops fish from
yeah.
birds that drop them on the way over, and
Or they'll eat something else or they'll grab something else that just ate.
right. And that's
Yeah.
again, I can't argue with him because he knows a heck of a lot more about fish than I ever do. I can do surgery, but fish is not.
Fish
a big
are
fat thing.
amazing. They will literally bass are a water bucket basically. They will eat damn near if it can fit in their mouth, they'll eat it. If there's a bird floating on the surface of a pond or a lake or a stream, and it'll fit in a bass's mouth. Bass will try to eat it.
Nope, I don't have many yet. Although my intention, once
Sure.
we get some money, is to buy all of the cantrips and put them all in my spell book so I can have any cantrip I want.
Yeah.
That is my plan, which requires 16 gold to buy all the formulas plus 8 hours. So it's very doable.
That's actually kind of cool that you have something to expend money on that's equivalent to my plate mail.
Oh, there are a million things. Not counting my crafting, there's a million things I can spend money on.
Yeah.
All of the spells, like first level spells, right in there too.
Do you think Pathfinder's got a pretty sweet economy?
I think so. And I'm have fun. I'm not arguing, but just because of the way he plays with very little downtime, we lose some of the crafting part that I think, although the rules are not beautiful, I think they're kind of fun, and it would be neat to have, because all of these, like the
Yeah.
runes, if Krabby had taken the magic crafting feat, I could craft runes, but I need time.
Yeah.
It's like weeks of time, and we don't do that, which is fine, but it means that I didn't take that feat because there was no point to it.
In one campaign, I did what I did is seasons. There were
Yeah.
4 seasons, and so you got 3 months of downtime between
Right.
every
And that,
adventure.
I think, is really if you're using the crafting and such, that's what that's built for, is because there's lots of rules what you could do with those months.
That's the problem I always had with the first edition too. Is it's there's a lot of cool things that most groups will never use
Right.
because
And honestly, part of it is that, and I love it, that when we do downtime, we role play through it. It's not, if you want to earn money, it's not roll your money, find your money, move on, which is what the rules are set up
Yeah.
for.
Yeah, it's a little.
So it takes a lot longer,
Yeah.
but it's a lot more fun. But
Yeah.
it makes downtime less attractive because you're spending entire sessions on that instead of 30 seconds of die rolls.
I did a session once, probably about 3 or 4 years ago, my Hand of Light group, where we role played out everybody's downtime, and it was like a half an hour per
Right.
person to get
And it
through
can
the
be a lot
downtime.
of fun, but that makes
Yeah.
downtime a lot more of a sink as opposed to,
Yeah.
okay, you're earning money, roll, that's how much income you earn, move on.
I just
Yeah.
Which is less fun, but makes it efficient.
I like the fact that my character, being the champion, was working for some corrupt House of Nine organization, being an
I do too.
enforcer, thinking he's doing God's work.
And that's why I do enjoy the way we do it. I'm not arguing with the way we do it,
Yeah,
but it
'cause
makes
that puts
the
him in
longer
a-
downtime activities not worth doing because
Right.
you don't want to spend
And
that kind of
the
time.
thing too is if I'm doing his downtime, right? He's having fun. He's enjoying it. He's engaged with the game. The rest of you are really just observers, right? You can't really interact with it,
Right.
Which I enjoy.
Which makes it less fun for you guys.
But it is less.
But at the same time, we're also planning our own downtimes.
Could be.
Getting
Yeah,
ready.
or
And
leveling
that's
up. Yeah, that's
and
true.
again, the issue is that because we do a lot more interactive downtimes, which I really enjoy, it makes it less of, okay, well, let's have 2 months of downtime. Yeah, but if you do that, you can't really do the interactive downtime, and I enjoy it. Then you're doing the Ars Magica thing,
Yeah.
which is really cool, but not really how we play. All right, in any case, so
these two
they
creatures
surrendered.
have surrendered to you. The bodies of their companions are piled up around this guy who can't even be harmed barely, so
I got it, Nick.
I think you might have taken as much damage as he did in the thing.
Yeah.
I took 6.
And he took 7, right?
I spend an awesome point to have my armor gleam.
your armor is now gleaming. How many awesome points do you have remaining?
I have 1.
My cloak of billowing from 5e.
Oh, I had a character who did that all
Yeah.
day long.
I had a champion's character, that was part of his powers, to make everything flow
In the middle of
around.
combat, if I didn't have a bonus action to use, it was billow.
That's awesome.
Alright,
Hilarious.
Grimjaw.
Alrighty, so,
Alright, what to do with you?
well,
First, purple things. Bat people.
Recall knowledge, trying to figure out what the heck they are.
They're bat people. Bat people.
I'm not asking you, Krabby is thinking about it.
First, tell me,
It's only a +5 society, so
why
I'm not
are
great
you
at
purple?
it.
why are you purple?
Oh, he has the best question.
All the colors. Why?
Right.
I don't know why they're here in the Dero dungeon.
So, you know these creatures are something called grioths. Grioth. They are creatures of the depths, monstrosities of a sort. They are not unintelligent.
I figured that.
They outsmarted me.
Well, that proves that.
They speak a language composed of trills and clicks. Though they also have telepathy. They are evil creatures, and as their societies grow more and more powerful, their settlements begin conquering surrounding cultures.
Ah. Okay.
Rumor has it that these beings are originally from distant stars, and that if their societies grow large enough, they'll become powerful enough to summon a much larger and more powerful Griot from one of these stars that will descend down.
Distant stars from what, Absalom or whatever Pathfinder's world
Eberron.
is? Or distant from Eberron.
Eberron.
Different, like totally different planets.
Probably say must kill. They summon big evil demon things. No choice.
They surrender.
So distance is in relation
But summon
to
big evil demon
Pathfinder's
things.
world.
You hear telepathically, all of you.
Eberron could be where they're from.
Misunderstanding. We have no qualm with you, good people.
Didn't they start this?
Yes. So
Well, I did.
why are you
He just
here?
came in.
He kicked the door.
He kicked the door, but he happened to mention who he worshipped, and then they attacked us.
If we had a fight every time he kicked the door, well, you did.
It would be a normal dungeon
Yeah,
name. Krabby want to know why you here.
Dero.
Dero what?
Those horrible little creatures killed several of our companions. We're here to exact vengeance from them. We have a compound. They have a compound nearby, just down the hallway. We're going to.
Not anymore, they don't.
We were going to launch an attack on them. They don't.
You squish Dero.
Yeah, they couldn't get through the shield.
How you get here? This room.
Travel.
From where?
And you hide here?
It's a staging area.
Krabby want insight check.
Yeah.
Krabby's not great at this. Somebody who's smarter, they're not smarter.
I
More
don't
perceptive.
think they're lying.
It's only +5.
Oh yeah, every time the initiative is over, you have to move them all back.
Yeah.
It's certainly a lot easier.
Yeah.
There you go. All right.
Quick, let's switch seats.
I mean, doesn't appear to be lying or deceiving you.
So, what to do with you? So my order mandates that I must give you a chance at redemption. Shall you swear here to the House of Nine and turn over a new leaf?
Well, it's this House of Nine you mentioned.
Valinor, you know the god that I mentioned earlier.
Oh, yeah.
Made you attack him.
I mean, our god's pretty ruthless, so yeah, that sounds spectacular.
Alright, good. Alright, the second thing is, now, I want you to go from these halls and never return.
Wait. You talk minds, you read minds?
Doesn't respond to you.
We can do that.
Alright.
Actually, Krabby probably thinks of them.
And return to the natural order, where you hunt prey within the woods. And
Yes, for sustenance only, yes.
Yes.
Absolutely.
And the bounty of your kin, of course.
Yes, for, absolutely. We shall do everything Salinor demands.
That's Valinor.
Yes,
That's okay.
I'm Balinor. We're new at this.
Yes.
Initiates.
Yes, oh indeed. Here, let me concentrate you with some holy oil.
Can I do an insight check? Okay.
There's something a little sketchy.
I'm going to...
Grimshaw, there's something not quite right here going on.
Yeah, I think.
You mean the fact that they're obviously lying? And
Right.
Yeah,
Is
they're,
that what's
yeah, they're
going on?
they're not being honest with us.
Do you think so?
Like, I don't know exactly about what,
Except
but
we could just let that.
Who's not being honest?
You don't think they just got immediately converted
matter.
to a different deity
Right,
in,
right.
in 4 seconds?
Come on, guys. Let's be real here.
I mean,
That's like, he believes it, and that's what matters, right?
Yeah.
That's all I know about religion.
That's all right.
That'd be really 5,000 is like right here. We walk through all
Walked
that.
out there.
I suppose I suppose I
it's
should
down
do
here. We haven't
an
been
insight
down
check
here
as
lately.
well.
No, but this was
Can you
the
give me an
3
insight
and
check
4
at plus
store.
6?
This was all the broken down stuff. Here's where it entered the door there.
Okay.
See,
So
the thing
it
is,
could be.
if
This
he
was
doesn't
the area
believe
that
them,
was
then we have to
ready
kill
for
them.
it.
This
Now,
is
like
definitely an area where we have
This
There's something sketchy going on.
If
I frown.
Krabi's like paying no attention now because I'm probably not going to kill him.
You're not here for us.
Grimjaw do what he does.
And then I'll pin one against the wall with my sword or my axe.
Krabi's happy.
Kill him. All right, you kill the guy, decapitate him. The other one's against the wall, cowering in the corner.
Krabi
What?
burn.
We did everything you asked.
Except you don't speak from the heart.
We don't have any hearts.
Do we know if that's true? Kill him.
Krabi burn.
All
As soon
right.
as Grimjaw starts
let out a-
yeah.
You let out a jet of flame against this thing,
Produce play,
against
produce.
the wall. Goes up like a torch, crumbles into ashes and twitching burnt flesh.
Krabi like Grimjaw more now.
Grobby,
Copy.
good job. Grimshaw, good job.
Grimjaw here. Marv say good job.
Big scowly face.
Oz say good job. Marv say good job.
Are you morally opposed to accepting the experience for that encounter? Those last 2 enemies?
No.
Simon, yeah, Oz will not accept any experience from this.
No, I'm okay with killing them. I think the way we did was a little questionable.
All I said
I had no
was
objection
that
to killing
something is
Oz
fishy.
no legs burn.
You're like total clemency and then off with that.
Yeah, that was a little bit. That's just that part was caught me a little off guard.
He's
I
like
offered-
the only good character we got in the party, so
I
that's his
offered
problem.
him a point
I'm
of
not like-
redemption.
Am I?
Hardly
They
offended.
refused to take it.
Maybe you are. I don't know yours.
You
I
are
don't
oath
I'm
of redemption,
certainly
right?
not bad.
Chaotic
Yeah.
good.
So
Holy crap.
Chaotic good.
Oh, so you're good too.
Yeah.
So,
Krabi neutral.
But I'm chaotic good, which means like.
It's not really good.
100,
Well, sometimes the end's just.
100 experience points, guys, for those. And I'm going to tell you, according to Pathfinder 2's math, that was
Yeah.
supposed to be a severe encounter.
Dude.
It was the best set up fight we could possibly
I mean, it
have
could have been a
against
really
them.
bad fight in a
Now,
different
I was going to say a
environment.
different environment. You pinned them all in a tiny room.
Yeah.
And we got our
And so they
tank
couldn't
up
use their
front.
flying to their advantage.
Yeah.
Their spells they were only able to use on him.
Who
It's
has a
just-
high will
It wasn't
save.
that maybe the environment might have something to do with that.
almost as if bottlenecking enemies is an effective method.
When you've got a tank like him,
Well, especially when you got a tank. Yeah. So maybe it might have been more effective if there were more of us being in the fight.
So Luke,
And they had a bigger room.
I'll tell you my weakness. Reflex saves. Yeah.
Make you
Well,
recall
because if you
knowledge.
could have, after a round of missing him, you would have had them go for everyone else, right? Like usually
If
that's
we were
what
in
you
a big
do.
open area.
Yeah.
You're like, oh, I can't hit this guy. I'm going to go attack
To
other
attack
people.
somebody else, yeah.
Well, you couldn't, right? Like, so
That definitely environment has something to do with
Without them tumbling through somehow, and I have no idea what their dex was.
it. Right.
But they'd have to tumble through.
Several layers.
so
Yeah,
lost.
because we have a perfect
Yeah.
setup here to
Yeah.
bottle them up.
Yeah.
But in a dungeon like this, you're always going to have a perfect setup. Like, what
Yeah.
circumstances aren't you going to be this perfect?
Well, if we had
So
fought them
at-
outside, that would have
Or
been
in
a
a
severe
much
encounter.
larger room.
At
There are
fifth
some
level-
rooms that have vaulted ceilings and stuff in here.
And
That would
Luke,
be harder on
at
us.
Luke,
I would have been curious if
At
they
fifth
just
level?
pulled back.
At 5th level, when we eat our first fireball, because we're in fireball formation,
Yeah.
we will
That's true.
stop crowding
That's
the door.
true. This is great now. Till like lightning bolts are flying all over the
That's
place.
a
Like,
really good.
yeah, like, then we're just like, oh shit, that's
Yeah,
not
one-
good.
One area effect. And we're,
Yeah.
I mean,
we're
they did have spells it looked like, but
Yeah.
they focused those again on the
That's
guy
what I said
with
exactly.
hit
But yeah,
points,
you're right.
3
The
points
first,
of DR
the first lightning bolt that
and
comes
a
our way,
will
that's a
save.
bad formation now. Like we're not gonna keep doing that.
Thank you for that.
Yeah.
Shut up, Oz!
I'm so sad I won't be here next
Krabby
session.
saved.
Right.
Then you
Krabby
all
saved.
die.
Yeah, it's not gonna be your next session when Luke has 4 people lightning bolt. Ah!
They all have wands of lightning bolt
Yeah.
with just as many
Stop,
charges
stop.
as they use, and then they're burned out.
Yeah, yeah.
Is there
yeah.
anything of value on these things?
That's the most vicious
so you-
GM trick.
You search them over.
Not that I would ever do.
There's a reason why I noticed this in 5th edition. Almost all enemy spellcasters are sorcerers. Why? Because you don't want to give the players a wizard's spellbook every time they defeat an enemy. It's crazy.
It's like that should be an occasional really cool reward.
Exactly.
Correct.
Yeah.
And I think they're given out too rarely, in my opinion,
So
but
Dungeon
it
of
should
the
still be
Mad Mage,
fairly cool. Fairly
My
rare.
party comes back with like over 20 spell books. Some of them ranging to 9th level.
Oh wow.
Yeah. It's just-
Looking over these creatures, you find they have a variety of loot on them. 78 copper pieces, all told, as you
Are
shake
they wearing
them.
clothing?
Um,
I just want to know where they keep the copper.
they wear loincloths.
Okay.
There's a pocket.
No, there are no pouches, no pockets. Like the copper was
Prison
stuffed
pocket.
in the loincloth.
Are they
Jingle,
my
jingle,
shields?
jingle.
Yeah. Shaking, see what comes out.
Prestidigitation to clean, let's move on.
So 78 copper pieces, 12 silver pieces, and you find 3 scroll cases.
Oh, dude.
Wait, why is that funny? Why is that
They didn't have pockets.
That one.
Where are they going? Three scroll cases. Oh God!
Don't worry, Krabby. I leap onto its stomach.
This
Mars the one looting.
big scroll case trick.
Mars one looting. He's over there tugging. Fight the vacuum.
Bring something long and cylindrical.
It's the perfect shape.
Some of them we thought were made.
You know, I was gonna make a note joke when you said gems, but you said scroll case. Oh God!
It's not a studded scroll case.
A studded scroll case.
Question is, does it matter?
Are these ribbed scroll cases?
I don't know. Let's check.
All right. Okay.
That's funny.
That was good.
I'm glad we were on the same page.
I know, right? We both just lost.
So you take a hold of these brown leather scroll cases.
Brown leather, yes, of course they.
No, we detect magic, obviously.
They're magical, all 3 of them.
And then read aura would be the next step. Probably need time.
And this helps you to identify them, right?
Well, read magic would give me the school if you read aura. But one can,
I know you're
it would, all I'm looking for is to confirm they're all 3 magic, because
Yes.
detect magic doesn't do that.
They're magical.
And then identify, I need, well, I don't know, scrolls, can you just...
I mean,
Can you just read them?
Detect Magic does do that, just really
scrolls.
jankily.
Detect magic says there's magic near me.
But then you can like choose to exclude items.
Right, once you know
Yeah.
they're magical,
Yeah.
which you technically don't know they're magical till you read aura on them.
Well, what you do is you put 3 scrolls on, and then you cover up one eye, so
Right.
you can only see 2 scrolls.
there's
and
no
you're like,
magic.
okay.
It's within 30 feet. So you'd have to have someone like back off and bring it back in,
No, but you can exclude items.
but only if you know they're magical.
Right. You detect magic, you know they're magical, right?
No, you know there's magic
No, you know
within
there's
30
magic
feet of
within
it.
30 feet.
Yeah, so you have to
You
like
have to
get
have
it out of range.
read or
Correct.
take it out of range, and then
Yeah.
okay,
It's
yes.
exclusion-
So like it's very
effect.
janky, but you can
Correct.
do
And then
it.
read aura just says yes, it's magical.
That's why read aura is there, because it actually confirms the magic on that item instead of magic within 30 feet.
Right.
And the type, which can be useful.
Which can't.
Okay, so it's a single, assuming it is a spell from my spell list, it is a single recall knowledge action and automatically succeeds.
If it's from your spell list.
If it's an arcane spell,
Oh, so arcane spell. Okay.
if it's any arcane spell, common arcane spell, I can basically take one action to automatically know what it is,
'Cause it's
assuming
recall
that they're
knowledge,
just
right.
scrolls. And you don't even have to roll the recall knowledge, it's automatic.
Okay.
If it's not an arcane, then I can use identify magic to try to learn it.
I think they're all arcane.
And I would obviously have you look if I don't know and
So you
see
have-
divine, but
3 scrolls. Hideous laughter, goblin pox, and sleep.
Goblin pox.
I'm
Oh,
going to
oh,
assume
sounds
I
gross.
can have these because I don't think anyone else can use them.
Yeah. I don't.
Unless it's on both, but I'm
Is
not
that a
gonna-
grim chill? I can't
I was going to
read
check
you.
to make sure.
Yeah, I won't be here anyway, so.
Hideous laughter, goblin pox, sleep. I'm going to confirm that those are all. I know they're
Yeah.
arcane, but I don't know if there are other things.
Because there are spells that show up on multiple, right?
Oh, many of them.
Yeah.
Almost all spells show up on more than one. But we can go ahead while I'm doing that.
Right.
And so
Goblin
that
pox
would-
is disease and necromancy.
That would only take me a few minutes. It's the traditions that matter.
Arcane and primal.
Yeah, so we don't have a primal caster,
Yeah,
so
so-
that's for me.
That's for you. Yep.
Hideous Laughter, Arcane Occult. We don't have an occult cast. I don't think it's your divine, right?
Yeah,
Divine.
I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be divine.
But I think I can also put them in my spell book. And Sleep is Arcane Occult. So
Okay.
I'm the only one who can use the three of those.
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't know if you were a cult. Actually, I wasn't sure about
I'm
that.
not positive.
I think you said that life is divine, but you can.
I think it
As
was
an oracle.
Well, the oracles
probably can
depend
do
on
anything.
your secret, your whatever
Yeah.
it's called.
Your
Your
deadly
like a
curse or
sorcerer.
whatever. You know.
That's kind of a cool thing. I like Pathfinder, and it's a cult, like psychic magic or whatever.
I do like the 4 different school type things and the different fields for them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yes, I can use it to cast those 3 spells,
Or
or
put them in your spell book.
I think I put use learn spell. Well, that's a later thing. That's not now. Do we need any more time? Because that would have taken like 3 minutes.
Oracles are just divine.
I need to.
Oh, they're all divine. Okay.
There might be some that aren't, but divine is
By
the-
default.
and life stays there.
Okay. So I don't think we need any more time for anything.
Let's
do
take
we?
7 more minutes to recharge my lay hands on.
Are you hurt?
No, but I expended it while we were in the fight.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. Knowing that now in the future, I could.
Oh yeah, and I get my 2. I've used both my focus points, so
So you would you can both
Short
get
rest.
focus points back. We spend 7 more minutes.
yeah,
Yep.
might as well.
Yeah, I guess we'll do that. 7's not that much, is it?
Do you get 1 or do you get all back?
1,
Okay.
and you can't get more than 1 by refocusing, except by spending all night, by like a long rest.
Okay. So we're gonna wait here another 7 minutes.
Yep. And then out the door we go.
So yes, I can put it in.
Alright, so.
So we're gonna take the elves to the surface first.
Probably think so.
That
we can be
is.
close. That is here.
Yep.
They're only places we haven't gone in, maybe Darrow Land.
Right. We can go past all
So
that.
I
Yeah,
think
we can-
go
we can
past
come back to
ogres, come out, send them surface, then come back.
Yeah. Or we can take this door.
Well, but remember, this is the entrance to the Darrow. This is the door that was solid as opposed to everything through here that was trashed.
Oh, okay.
So I'm going on the assumption that's the beginning of the Darrow Hold. Could be wrong, but that was the first intact door we found, and where we entered the Darrow who claimed this territory. So the only 2 places from in there are those 2.
Yep.
This is further in the old decrepit dungeon, which could still be,
Right.
That's where the demon mouthers will be. Let's go deeper.
but I'm thinking we explore this area first, and then if nothing comes up there, then we have to decide where to go.
All right.
All right, well,
You
let's-
get that, Luke?
So
we,
we're
take,
gonna
we take the elves to the
take the elves to the
surface.
surface.
Our goal is to take the elves to
Let's
the
start with
surface
that.
is the first thing.
We'll start there.
So how are you getting to there?
Well, I mean,
So
the
we'll
way
take
back
this.
up is, through the ogres, password, past
Not
there.
through the ogres.
The ogres are right there.
Yeah. Oh, they're in this room?
Yes.
They are in that room.
I thought they were in this
No,
room.
they're in that
This
room.
is the ogres.
That's true.
This is the weasels. This was the Sith, the sin
Sin thingies.
Sin spawn.
Sin spawn, yeah.
And there's the portcullises. So the ogres are here. This is the room where we fought the female slime thing. This is the room where we fought the cleric. This was the abandoned barracks. And then this was the barracks where we fought the 2 guys, and this is the alchemy lab.
Yep.
We
you're
come out
right.
here. No, this is the barrack. This was another barracks. This was where we fought the 2 guards. And then that stairs is out.
So you're going back down the ogre room first.
Well, you have to get out as far as we know.
As far as we know. Yeah, that door might lead out, though. I see. Wait, is there a door that could lead out?
The only out we know is that staircase.
What
That
this
could,
might
yeah,
connect
that
there.
could.
It
connect,
might. We
yeah.
don't know. There is every possibility there's a connection there. We don't know. But this is the way to the surface that we know.
Should we? Do we feel like we're going to be able to go past these ogres numerous times before they start?
If they're still alive.
We only have 1 trip past them right now,
Yeah,
unless we decide to come back to this part.
which we might not need to.
So-
Okay. Yeah. Well, let's try to get past them one more time and see if we can pull it off.
Okay, bring, what are these things called?
The new boss is in
Bing
here.
Grioth's feed.
Well, that's not a bad idea.
Some cooked.
That's not a bad idea.
Yeah.
Grab a couple of those guys.
Which guys?
The
Batman.
Grioths.
Oh.
Drag them to the ogres.
ogres maybe eat.
They're great flavor.
A couple of them are cooked.
And they're great flavor.
I mean, he legit cooked one. Good idea.
That'd be smart.
All right, so you guys get down to that door.
Yep.
Standard door stuff, I presume.
Yep.
The ogre door?
Yeah, we went through it. So.
No drops on this door.
We did open it, however.
It is locked though.
Alright.
Wait, we unlocked and opened it previously. So it's locked again?
It is locked.
Okay, I was just making sure that we were all remembering.
He doesn't trust you.
There is an element of, do we all remember the same things? Because I'm like, that changes things. Okay, might be fight. Krabi ready? Krabi unlock?
Yeah.
Matter of fact, I use my magic to unlock this one. Oh, you roll. Sorry, thievery, plus 10.
He's trying to
Thievery?
Yeah, unlocking the door.
Yes, yes. Oh yeah, you unlock it.
Krabi go back to where it belongs.
Go to the door. The password is 123. And open the door.
Alright. You turn the handle, open the door, it moves about that much before it hits something. Kicking the door in.
This is like, finally!
It's an ogre, but
It's probably an ogre, yeah.
You kick the door, it doesn't budge an inch, not even anything. There is something very solid on the other side of this door.
Alright, axe.
Or
Right.
we go other way.
Sorry, he's already started.
I know.
So you
20 on the hit.
you start whacking away at this door. Are you just gonna go at it until you break your way through?
Cut through it. I've
All
got
right,
an
you're
axe.
hacking away again and again at this. Slivers and chunks of wood are flying, debris all around you. You finally break through to where you can see a sliver through this door. And on the other side of this door, you can see gray, something that's gray. You keep hacking away, and it becomes apparent as you get an opening about yay big or so with your axe that there looks to be massive pile of stone on the other side of this wall. Massive stones have been piled up on the other side of the door.
That's interesting.
That is interesting.
I didn't put that there.
You did not. That's true.
It would have been a bed.
That is a
I
fair
did it.
statement.
So I guess we have to go around now.
Thus Grimjaw can push.
Yeah.
Or Grimjaw Oz can push.
Can start shoving against the rocks and see if it gives.
And I'm pretty
You
sure there's
throw
some.
your weight over and over again. Companions help. And it's very clear this is a very large pile of rocks. So if you have any hope of getting through here, you're probably going to have to get rid of the door, totally break it down and get it off from there, and then start unpiling these rocks. Because just throwing your strength and weight against it isn't making any progress.
cast command and tell him to keep going.
Are the hinges on our side
My-
or the other side?
Other side of the door.
And how high is the pile? Like looking through, is it piled like
Looks
higher?
like it goes all the way
So
to
we
the
can't
ceiling.
see past it at all.
They got somebody piled up a crap ton of rocks here.
Goddamn dwarves.
So the issue I have with going around is we may encounter the exact same thing.
Agreed.
Well, that means
What else
we're
do we
gonna have
do?
to do it regardless to get out.
Well,
Let's
we've
try
already
this one.
started here.
Let's
is
try
what
this
I'm
one.
saying.
But this one not have door. That was just an open archway.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was. So what if that's purposeful so that we don't go through?
I mean, they could have collapsed the ceiling or something.
yeah.
Probably no, but what else we do?
Right. We either need to go through this way. It's more suspicious to me that they don't want us going through this way. That they want us to go the other way. That's very trap-like.
Okay, Krabby say, go get him, guys.
Forcing us to try to go a different direction.
Krabby can burn
Yeah, I
door,
saw the
but
dark night. I know what
Yeah.
happens here. We take
Yeah.
a different route and they're ready for us.
Right.
Krabby can burn door. I mean, or Grimjaw.
I mean, you
Oz
could
tear
just
off
rip
door.
the door off its hinges.
With
and-
time, it's apparent he's going to be able to chop
Yeah.
through.
Right.
Yeah.
I don't know, but Krabby can burn.
Alright, going through.
All right. These are solid doors. It takes you a good half an hour before you've broken through this door. And you're now staring down a massive pile of rocks. Many of the rocks are big, heavy ones. 100-pounders and stuff. But it doesn't look like anything that, with time, you wouldn't be able to remove.
Fucking ogres.
That why they pile
That's what you get
stuff
for
up?
leaving them alive.
Yeah.
Who
Oh well.
knows? Maybe they got a new password.
Maybe they did.
We have heard no noises from the other side of the pile of rocks.
That's funny.
No noises or sounds from
Over
other
the
side.
his chopping and stuff and
Well,
all of that. No,
during
yeah.
the breaks of the shop.
I was gonna say, once he stops, if we take a minute, or is there any yelling or anything?
That's what I mean. There's no ogre saying, "Hey, stop breaking door" or something.
You don't hear anything on the other side.
They didn't seem like they're gonna be that
Are there
subtle.
like
with it.
cracks? we
Yeah,
can
I
see
didn't
through
think
and stuff,
exactly.
or is it? Because it'd have to be pretty thick
I think a
for
couple.
us not to be able to see through.
I think a couple of ogres could move a lot of earth.
A lot.
So where
Yeah.
did it all come from?
Would not take them long at all. Yeah.
We haven't
Okay.
technically
How long have
found
we been
piles
down
of loose rock in here.
You guys have been exploring that other area for about since 10 a.m. Oh wait, well that was 10 p.m. Okay, hold on a second. Oh, it's
10 p.m. is right.
okay. So it's 1:30 a.m. right now.
Okay.
Wow.
So it's been several hours.
1:30 a.m.
That's
Been a while.
Yeah. We've been working on it. So.
I thought they were supposed to be lazy.
I was just more. That didn't seem like that much of an area to take 3 hours to go through.
We were doing a lot of
work,
stuff. You know,
I work the pile down.
investigations.
Keep working at it while I stare back grimly at my party who doesn't seem to be helping at all.
What is it we're helping?
Good little arms.
What's your excuse machine?
It's his last day at work, man. You expect him to work hard?
Yeah. Short timer syndrome.
Clocked out,
he's,
baby.
he's gonna leave at noon. Are you kidding me?
I mean, I guess I'll.
Krabby mage hand little pebbles off of the pile. That's all Krabby's got.
Yeah, I'll assist.
Do I have
I mean, I don't know how much use I'm gonna be,
Oz
but
is the other muscles
I was
over
gonna
there.
say I'm the only other strong one. You
what's,
I don't know
your,
what.
what's your strength?
He's
know. 18.
Oh,
He's a
yeah.
fighter, man.
I'm a fighter. It's my primary.
We don't think of him as the muscle one because he's got the muscle head,
Right.
but
And also got the orc attitude. Which
yeah,
makes
that's what I
us seem
mean.
just
You know,
bigger.
he's usually kind of the lead doing all the muscle
That's
stuff.
fair.
He's fighting with a yo-yo.
It's true.
Alright, so you guys, it takes you guys probably at half an hour or so working at that rock pile
Okay.
before you've removed enough of them and from the top
That we
and
can
your side that you
get
can
through.
see over the top and you can
Oh, we
probably
can see.
squeeze through as well.
Okay. So we can see over the top. So what do we see? Let's start there.
What you see on the other side
Yeah.
are the two ogres standing there, weapons in hand, looking at the rock pile, just waiting. And then when one of you, who's peeking their head over the top?
I tell him the password. It's
Okay.
1, 2, 3.
Oh yeah, that's changed now. It doesn't work anymore.
Who changed it?
Huh?
Who changed it?
That pretty lady changed it.
She must have changed it when she came back through.
No, on her way out, she changed it. We're
She
sorry.
can't come back to the party now.
Yeah, right.
Sorry, we're going to need a new sub player because
Hey,
no
she
more
got,
say.
she's got to make a new character. Yeah.
They screwed us up.
All right.
We're
Dennis.
sorry. Well, were we not? Listen, should we tell them? We heard scary noises coming from that way, and we put the rocks up there because we didn't want anybody to get hurt.
Well, now we can't.
So we would like to come through if you wouldn't mind helping us.
I
And then
feel-
I say
I feel
we
like
have snacky snacks.
I
for you.
feel like you need to approach this as you would a toddler. So we have to praise them for their good job on hearing bad noises and covering up the door, and then we reward them with snackies. Yes.
Which we brought.
Uh huh.
What toddler?
The ogres.
So, yeah, if you help us clear these rocks a little bit, I brought a cooked one for you even.
A cooked rock?
Yeah, no, this
that
is
sounds delicious.
No, I bet it does. I kind of, I'm going to take, I'm strong enough, I'm going to take one of the cooked dude that I have, and I'm just going to, like, shove him up through the hole.
Oh, that looks nice. Breaks off a wing.
Yeah.
Tastes very bitter.
Did you try putting some salt on it?
Probably say new delicacy, special cook, supposed to be.
Oh, nice. They toss it over the
needs
side.
garlic.
Well, we'll work on that later. I don't really know how to cook very well.
Maybe they would like some senspawn.
You probably did burn it. I mean,
They pull off some more of the rocks to make it easier for you guys to come through.
Okay.
We're really sorry about this, guys. We just got spooked a little bit, you know.
So is the,
Yeah, okay, yeah.
the archway open?
No, it's rocked up too.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, okay.
Not surprised. I just
At
wanted to
least
check.
it wasn't a trap, but it was just being paradigms. Okay.
Did you guys ask them about the hostages?
Yeah.
Yes, they insisted they knew nothing.
Actually, almost everybody in this dungeon insists there's no hostages.
The only one who's was
So
talked
far.
about the hostages is
Which is
Slime Lady.
which is why I highly suspect there are no hostages. That they were all.
Mutants.
Yeah, we've been over this. There are no hostages, you guys.
Yeah, exactly.
Why did we think there were hostages?
Because
they're
that's
gibbering
what
mothers.
We were told by the councilman
halfling
throat
councilman.
cutter that,
Oh.
That they were-
that the dero had hostages
Well-
and that the dero were assisted by gibbering mouthers.
Right.
This was where we had met gibbering mouthers,
And Dero.
and when we got further, there were dero here.
Right. So.
Did you guys all slip through into the room then?
I'm
Yeah.
assuming
Well.
so.
Yeah. Well, okay. So we're. Yeah.
I remember that now. Yeah.
Yeah, and so we're thinking that that there are no hostages. We're thinking that they were all.
Because they're being used as leverage, right?
Right.
That was what the hostages were theoretically.
We
If
think
throat cutter
at
wasn't
this
lying
point
to
it
us.
may be. Well, and I don't think he was, but I think that he may have been. That they may have not been hostages. They may have been corrupted. So.
Right, but even then we haven't met them.
Well, we don't know.
We
All
haven't
right.
met any halflings.
But the halfling's the only thing we're sure.
All right, guys, listen. I just want to be clear about one thing. Okay, so I like you all, and he likes you. Yeah, he likes you all too, and we'd like to be friends. Okay, but right now we have to break your heads in, and I really feel bad about it. But that's the way it's got to go. Okay,
No.
we're sorry
Probably
about
say not
that.
okay.
I'm gonna generate a tier with a performance check. Try to guilt them. The little gnome just like.
I'm sorry, but the boss guys say we have to break your head in so that you don't find the hostages. We're really sorry, okay?
We're a boss guy. Maybe he wrong.
Oh, they're gonna jump out of the secret doors and attack you. Well, when we attack you.
Which, by the way, I had one thought.
And you hear at that point,
Before-
you hear, fools!
And there we go.
From behind this door right here.
My one bad initiative.
Cursing of fools.
All I have
Oh,
to say,
that's our cue!
All I have to say is
Raising their weapons.
Okay.
ale, mead. No, you're both wrong. Dragon's milk pilsner.
Dragon's milk piss! Oh, yeah! Dragon
You like
piss.
that, huh?
I like my old dragon's
You like
milk.
the old Dragon's Milk better?
Yeah.
I wondered. I
Yeah,
wanted to try 'em.
the old dragon's milk. The normal.
The reserve is,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
then the regular is really good.
There's one that's like white dragon's milk or something. Not that
My
good.
wife likes it.
That's why I wanted to try that, and I figured you guys drank it, so I figured
Yeah.
I'd bring the.
I mean, it's-
excess.
it's
I had a
good.
couple.
Yeah,
of
it's
them. They were
good.
okay.
It's
The-
kind of a
the
pilsner
reserve,
that's
yeah.
got like this little almost brush of bourbon
Oh yeah.
smoke to it, but
Where we at?
Oh yes. I don't drink much beer. I only drink the occasional beer.
The room.
I used to drink a lot.
And it never bothers me that other people do. I
Sure,
joke
yeah.
about it, but the reality, I just hate the stuff.
I used to drink a lot, a lot of beer, a lot of craft beer, but
I
not
like
like
I
getting
like the
drunk.
fiercely disgusting beers, the bourbon aged.
Oh.
For mine, it's not even just beer. It's any alcohol I don't like enough to want to drink it.
Ah.
I don't like the effect it has on me, and I'd rather just drink water than something I don't like the flavor or the effect it has on me.
Sure.
I really, honest to God, enjoy the flavor.
Yeah, and if you do, it
That's
makes
the
sense to
same
me.
way.
I
I mean,
mean,
that's the alcohol that I drink is the same way. I drink it because of the flavor.
and I have no
I can't.
objection
I
to
am
that.
too
I just,
old to drink just to get drunk. That is not a thing I can do anymore. Like.
and I never
Yeah.
would do that.
Yeah.
I
Except I've been drunk once in my life. That was enough. So
Not me. I've been drunk many,
No, you destroyed that.
times.
Oh, I have two.
Like I was that kid who had a
Overs.
bottle of Jack Daniels, and then the bottle of Absolute Vodka because you could wash your palate, clear your palate with that.
see, when I was 21, I spent a very brief period of this is of trying some things and went. I'm paying a lot of money for something I don't like very much. So why would
Truthfully, I
do
didn't
that?
get started with alcohol until I was like 18, 19, because my grandmother.
Well, me.
I
I
was
grew up in
21.
the.
Well, we're Michiganders. We go to Canada.
I grew up in. I grew up in a little town called Oil City, Michigan. Oil City is in the middle of nowhere, so we didn't have a lot to do. So when I was like, I don't know, 15, my brother or my neighbor friend, his sister was having a graduation party, and they got beer for the graduation party. So him and I snuck in and got a bunch of beer that was meant for the 18-year-olds at the graduation party. So yeah, Michigan.
Yeah, and I did
But see, I
once
did
in
not-
Oscoda with my father hunting, and
I did
hated
all
it
that.
and never did.
I did all that in my
Oscoda?
youth.
My dad
I've
went hunting in
outgrown
Oscoda
that.
every
I
year.
am not a
Yeah.
big drinker
I've
anymore.
got awesome memories from Moscow.
I still drink
He went woodcock
liquor
hunting up
because I
there
enjoy
every
like
single year.
Bloody Marys. I really
So I
like
always
Bloody
laugh
Marys.
'cause-
You know what? I like
Sniper.
just whiskey, dude.
Do you whiskey? Yeah.
The
'Cause that's the name
burns.
for
Just,
whiskey.
I don't
They're
know.
real.
It,
okay.
The interesting thing is that
It was not
maybe it's
sniper
because I've
hunting,
never
you
drank
joke
enough
about
of
it.
it,
It was
but I never
sniper
feel a
hunting.
buzz or anything
That's
from
the
it.
name
Sure.
of woodcock.
It just makes me tired.
Yeah, well, and if you don't drink a ton,
Yeah.
then it's not surprising. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's just tired.
I mean, beer will give me a buzz,
Sure.
but I've never gotten a buzz from whiskey. It just makes me want to go
Makes
to
you
sleep.
sleepy.
Yeah, that's it.
Makes me crazy.
So yeah, so my
I mean, given my personality is a little exuberant to begin with,
Right, right.
it just becomes like tenfold, and
Yeah, there was a passageway this way.
my cousin used to drink, but he could drink beer, but whiskey he got in trouble because he got drunk faster than he got sleepy when he drinks whiskey. So he was like, beer was no problem because he got sleepy faster than he got drunk. So by the time he was drunk enough to do stupid things, he was too sleepy to bother. But whiskey,
see, I can drink a lot of vodka.
and I'm sure I couldn't drink a
Now,
lot of
vodka,
anything.
I can get a buzz on
I
that.
can drink a lot
Yeah.
of vodka.
I'm sure I couldn't drink a lot of anything.
I pretty
without
much
getting
just
taken down,
stick
but-
to bourbon and whiskey.
All right, so you guys, can you put your guys' where it seems reasonable, please?
Absolutely.
Where are the rocks we came through?
Right here. And I was definitely near the front, near-ish the
I'm
front.
assuming
I
we
don't
went
know.
through the rocks.
You were
Yeah, I
near-ish
think we
the
went
front.
through the
I'm
rocks.
pretty sure everybody had stated that they had gone through the
I
rocks.
definitely have, yeah.
So everybody should be on the other side.
Okay.
well, Grimtaw's down.
It's down already, yeah. Alright, I'm not going to assume where you guys are. You decide.
Can you like?
That's fine right there.
Yeah.
I don't know if I want to be within reach of an ogre.
Yeah, I mean,
Just
again,
start?
I just moved your character. You decide where you are.
Yeah, again, this is not required. I'm
Yep.
just.
So I'd like to start within.
I don't
You're
know.
both ogres.
Okay.
They probably have reach anyway.
They almost
That's why I was
definitely
saying
do.
you're probably in reach of both of them.
Almost definitely
I'm
do.
assuming avoid notice went out the window when I had to climb the rock pile. So
Never mind.
Because they use big, giant, so reach is
Yeah.
very probable.
Yeah.
Not
The-
entirely for
I'm
sure.
gonna be on the other side of Krabby here.
So 5th edition has kind of
I'd be happier.
I'm sure you are.
large creatures don't have reach necessarily.
Necessarily, right.
And I don't know about it. Again, I've done everything I can, including owning the beast area, to avoid knowing about.
Yeah, I don't know.
If
I
I
don't
play-
know Pathfinder ogres, so I don't know if they have reach or not. But I
Well,
was
'cause-
guessing.
If
I
it's
was-
like 1st edition, then if they're large, they have reach. If
Right.
they're huge, then they have extra reach.
It does make sense.
At
that
one
they would
point,
have
I
reach.
was looking
don't have
at
to.
getting Krabby Animate Dead as a spell because it fits him so well. But I didn't want to deal with having to find the undead listing, so I knew what my undead could do, so I didn't do it.
Nice. Yeah.
Because I really love the idea of him going, "Oh look, a dead body! Ha! Now I have a friend." But
Oh, sorry. Just nervous.
Krabby could explain it away. He's smarter than Grimshaw. If I can feed their dead bodies to ogres, why can't I use their dead body to fight and protect you?
Here we go.
It doesn't matter because I didn't take the spell.
Probably
Because I don't want to deal with looking up what, like, level -1 undead are. I get that. And the same reason with the
All
druid.
right, Marvel,
26.
Osmond,
20.
on the crack. Krabby,
24. With my
Taro,
perception.
14.
Krabby, how do you perception?
you're like over here.
Yeah, you can just take me off.
Right.
Grimshaw,
17.
So you might want to shift that way one more thing, because none of us are getting above a 30 yet, I don't think.
that'll be red. That'll be red. Come on, baby. Oh, my perception is high. Oh,
Ogres have a high perception. Is that sarcasm, or do they actually have a high perception?
Well, he's got the other guys.
Well, I know, but I was like, the ogres? I hope they don't have a high perception. I mean, whatever the game does, but they don't seem like a
Their
perceptive
ears are so
monster.
big though, they can pick up some.
Yeah, maybe that's what it is. Like, the gibbering mouther should have a high perception. I
So
mean, really.
the way ogres work is like they feel tremors going through their belly.
Ah.
Yeah.
But they don't know if it's something they just say. Either.
Alright, these are
But
the.
yeah, I mean, results in all sorts of.
That's wrong. Pretty
all right, Marvel, you're up.
All right, I am going to hunt prey on that first ogre right there. And as the hunt prey action, I will do a recall knowledge.
Society is.
Society is a +6.
They're not ogres, they're trolls.
Failed your society again.
Cool.
Sorry,
All right.
this dice won't
No,
roll high.
yeah, no problem. I'm
Use a
going
different guy.
to
Wasn't really
attack.
high
Now,
for him either.
let's be reasonable.
I'm going to attack it.
Okay.
13 to hit.
13? That'll miss.
Yikes.
All right.
Wow.
Reload and my turn.
Excellent. And Krabby!
Go big.
Okay, I apologize. I have a question, and I just wanted to look it up. I can cast Burning Hands through my staff. Can I cast it heightened? Can I use up more charges to cast it at a higher level?
Oh.
Does anybody know? I couldn't find it quickly in the spell section.
Does it say it in the magic item section for stabs?
It just says you can cast the spell and you spend points equal to its level. It doesn't say if I can heighten it or not, or if it does, I missed it. And I apologize if I did. I tried to read through it and didn't see it.
PF2. Come on, baby. Heighten staff
That's what I was trying to do.
spells.
No, you can't. Okay, I found it. Sorry.
Says no?
Because it's in the staff as a first level spell,
Okay.
so I can only do that. All right. So, Krabby scared. Krabby with great courage, whimpering and crying, goes here. And Krabby with great courage, whimpering and crying, hopes Osmond will help protect him as he casts Burning Hands and hits both of them. Toddy raises his staff, summons the power of the staff, and creates a cone of fire that goes that way and that way. It's a 15-foot cone, so it'll hit both of them.
Okay.
Nice.
No, bad, but it's all I
Is
got.
this a reflex save?
It is a reflex save.
I rolled a 1 or 4.
Ooh. Well, they need a 19.
That'll be a critical fail for both. Wait,
They
hold on a
both
second. Nope.
automatically die.
Only one of them critically fails.
They automatically die.
It's instant death because
That's right.
Krabby was brave.
Instant death.
Unfortunately, these are the type of enemies that explode when you cook them alive.
So it's a base 10 damage, so 10 and 20 if one of them got a failure.
So one of them will 10. So 10?
Well, it's 10, and then if you've got a critical failure, it's 20.
20, yeah.
So if they got a 9 or less, it's 20. Or roll a 1.
Alright.
So, I was looking that up while you were looking it up. It says the other way you can find that out is by looking at the Staff of
Right.
Illusions.
And that's what I remembered seeing.
The
it.
Staff of Illusions has multiple levels of spells.
That's what I remembered right after I looked it up. That's
Yeah,
what I
yeah.
remembered seeing.
So this one here gets pretty badly burned by that, and this one has just light scorch marks.
But I'm pretty
on
sure
it.
it's 2 actions because it's the same as casting a spell.
Probably.
Unless
Then
you want to make it 1
So
action
you
And you
because
moved,
you
yeah.
love me
So
and
Osmond, you're up.
because Krabby is so wonderful you don't want him to stand there.
Whoa, Krabby. I didn't know you knew how to
And
cast
actually,
spells.
the greater Staff of Fire has Flaming Sphere too.
So it has two, yeah.
That's funny.
There's only one guy in reach of me right now. But if I
Oh,
don't wanna
I'm
step,
sorry.
though.
Luke, I very much apologize. It would be 1 more point to one and 2 more to the other because I forgot I have the burn it, so I get an extra bonus damage on fire spell.
Oh yeah, the
So
goblin.
the guy who critically failed gets 2 more. The other guy gets 1 more.
Okay.
The burning
So I don't want to
right?
move because I don't want to use an action to do that. So I'm just going to attack the guy who's in my reach right now. So actually, he is.
How about that?
Yeah, he's actually like right next to me, which is fine because I can use staggering on him. So okay, so that being the case, I do want to use that,
Every time I break it, but I wish I wasn't.
which is
But there was no
way.
snagging strike.
But
So I'll
there's no
use
way to
that.
get out of the reach with.
So I'm going to use a snagging strike, which is a regular attack, but if it succeeds, he becomes flat-footed.
Okay.
That is a 19, sorry.
That hits.
So he'll be flat-footed, and then I'm going to do damage to him. That is the
Flat-footed
magic
card?
bucket's gone.
It's,
Yeah,
yeah, it's well more
Flat-footed
than a
card?
minute.
I figured.
That was the other thing I considered doing. But
Yeah, it's
because
alright.
I can do it once more.
So 8 damage to him.
He's just flat-footed to you
No, he's just flat-footed. Period.
for how long?
For it should. I think it's just until the end of his next turn.
In his next turn? Okay.
PF to E snagging. I don't have it written on paper, so. Real quick. While it's loading, I'll take my second attack. Target's flat-footed until the start of my next turn.
Your next. Okay, sorry.
Start
Your
of my
next.
next
Okay.
And then that is a 26 minus 5 is 21 plus 2 because he's flat-footed, so 23.
That hits.
And that is for 8 more.
All right, you are walloping him. He's looking lightly wounded now.
And then I will use Dueling Pressure.
Excellent. And Grimjaw.
Ogre, you
I
have
don't know if
made
they
a
get to use
fatal
that
error
strike 'cause he has to be able to
in
reach my
attacking
free hand. So
an
they have to be,
orc
like, next
champion.
to it.
You know what god I worship.
Yeah, because
Who do you worship?
What god do orcs normally worship?
Poopy pants?
Anyway, I was intimidating him, but making fun of my intimidation.
Are you rolling an intimidation?
Yeah.
Okay. What is that? Will?
Yeah, will save, so 19.
That intimidates. So what did happen?
He's frightened 1.
Could you give me a card, please? I need another tracker too. I'll steal somebody else's. Man, you're just piling up on this one guy.
Yeah, I figured it would burn him down. Footed, fascinated, enfeebled.
Didn't you alphabetize these?
I did.
Do you need your cryptology key or whatever you want to call it?
I told you that, I'm a mathematician, not an English major.
He alphabetized them, but then he went from the back, even though he was looking for an E.
Does this go with? When does this go away?
It goes down at the end of his turn, so
Okay.
it'll go away at the end
He
of his
basically
turn.
has mine with everything.
Yeah.
Stab him. Natural 20. That probably does good.
Probably does good.
we have been rolling really good tonight. Also, to be fair, we've been rolling like that's a couple of 20s.
Total
Terrible damage.
Yeah.
12 points of damage.
How
I think I rolled like 7 damage die.
You have had the
damage.
worst one
Howie!
of any of us with
Raise the
damage.
shield.
Howie! Howie!
I had rolled electric.
Gabby say, better stop Crimjaw. He's dangerous.
All right, the blue guy. That's the blue guy.
I don't like you. You burny burn burn! I crushy crush crush!
Probably like
And
you.
these things are wielding these hooks, these hooked devices right here. And it's as it swings this thing, you can tell that it's trying to scoop you from behind and basically decapitate you.
Remember my
Is it like
I
a
don't know what the
scythe,
creatures are, but they're carrying ogre hooks.
Kind of like a
We did
bladed
say that
gaff.
last game, yeah. I don't know what they are, but they carry ogre hooks. Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh, she's cute too.
It's a bad twin.
I figured.
Oh, I'm gonna spend an awesome point.
I'll spend my hero points to
Awesome
make you
point.
roll.
When he explodes,
You can do
I'm not
20
gonna get
push-ups.
no. When he explodes, I'm gonna remain completely clean.
Oh, okay.
Any chance you're gonna do?
So
Oh
I
yes,
have-
I'll use my paladin powers to
Champion.
lessen the blow.
What does that do?
He's gonna be enfeebled and he gets DR7.
Jeez, could you give me some more cards there, buddy?
Enfeebled.
I don't know. Somebody steal
Enfeebled
somebody's
too.
tracker for
Yeah.
for me. Give me a new
I'm
tracker.
gonna be dead, so go ahead.
That's this guy though.
It's gonna be a one shot.
You think?
We'll see.
So what-
it is a crit, but you are DR7. That's gonna help a little.
Yeah.
What's your health?
Okay, here we go.
27 before this hit.
Oh, never mind.
Now I have deadly on this weapon, so I get an extra D10.
Oh,
But that one doesn't double.
It doesn't.
The extra D10 doesn't.
For deadly.
really?
Yeah.
Because it's a crit effect.
All right.
It's,
It's
a
a
crit
crit
effect,
effect, yeah.
exactly. That's why it doesn't.
Oh, I rolled well. Okay, so I have 8 plus 7 is
15.
doubled is 30, plus my other one
Plus your D10.
is 8, so 38. Minus 7, 31 points of damage.
Bobby
So
collapses.
go down, yeah.
Hobby collapses.
Is there a threshold of damage in Pathfinder? Like there is
Double your max hit points.
double your max hit points? Okay.
I don't like little birdie people!
Well, that changes my turn.
And he reaches down with the ogre hook and he's trying to slice your head off.
Ooh.
So what happens when somebody's down?
Damage rate. Well,
Auto crit.
I don't think it's auto crit,
Yeah, I don't
this,
know.
but
I've
my
never done this
dying
before.
automatically kicks up 1. But I
Yeah.
don't know if there is a way to crit and kick it up 2.
I Let's look at the 17 different rule pages we'll have to go to.
Right.
Figure out.
It's the chain, the reference chain.
Yeah.
And if you're dying,
Just X-Sifter and be like, how do you do this?
I'm pretty sure you're.
yes, he gets a swing at me, and I have a -4 to AC.
Plus you're flat-footed. PF2.
Yep, and flat-footed. So
Attacking.
If the damage is critical, he increases his value by 2. Yeah,
Right,
dying by
so,
2.
So yeah, my AC is effectively a 12.
A 12? Okay, so I'll make a roll. Ooh, did not roll high.
Well, his initiative moves to
Yeah, my initiative is now
before the character.
right
that
before
reduced
the
to
ogre.
0.
Yep.
So I got
Which
a
isn't gonna matter.
2 plus a. I got a 14 on my to hit.
So it's not a
Robbie's
critical.
dead.
No, it's not a critical.
Well, no, 14. That's right.
Yeah, it's not a
'cause
crit.
it's
It's
got
not a
10
critical.
more.
This is a so your dying value goes up.
Goes
Yes.
up.
What's your dying currently?
3.
3. So when
No,
you
it should be
dropped
dying 2.
yeah,
When you
No,
drop
I
from
took
a critical.
crit, which dropped me to dying 2.
Oh.
I just took
Oh,
another
crits
hit, which
dropped you to
dropped
dying 2?
Yes.
Oh.
If you go down because of a crit,
You're
you drop to
dying
dying 2.
three.
Oh, I didn't know that happened. I didn't know you
Dying
crit
4
dropped
is
you to
dead,
dying.
right?
Except for me, who has dying 5.
I didn't know crit dropped you to dying 2.
Yes. If the damage comes from a critical hit, you go to dying 2.
That's
Yeah.
crazy.
Well, I mean, it's a little more
Yeah,
lethal.
but could you imagine, like, I know, but could you imagine,
That's
like,
definitely-
I crit for 4
That's
and you
definitely
had,
true while
like,
you're
3 hit
dying.
points
Is that
left?
true while
Like,
you're up?
Yeah, it definitely
Yes.
changes the stakes.
Okay.
a little
The
bit.
fact that
does.
knocked you out was a critical success. You
Gotcha.
gain the dying 2 condition.
yeah.
Yeah, because if you take a crit while you're down, you gain 2.
Yes, and the ogre has another swing, but it's obviously going to
So
do.
he's working at slicing your head off. He still has another action. So he is going to reach forward with his ogre hook, just hook you around the robes or clothing, snag you a little bit, and pull you closer.
You're coming right over here because I'm gonna slice you to pieces.
Okay.
Oh,
Why
he wants
you
to make wants to make you a gobbo pop.
Well, I didn't just do that from the distance. I don't know, but
And Taro, you're up.
Nope. What? You moved Karabi?
Yeah.
No. Oh, yeah, you're right.
That was that guy.
Yeah.
Taro, you're up.
Cool. I'll cast Stabilize on Krabby.
What does that do?
The target loses the dying condition.
so I'm no longer dying. I'm wounded 1.
Yeah.
Does that you already at 0 hit points.
Yeah, his hero points will change. I'm still unconscious, but I'm not. I'm no longer.
Well, that guy's enfeebled too.
Yeah.
Is he enfeebled too?
Yes.
Yes.
I guess
Oh,
I
okay.
could just heal him, right? That may maybe make more sense.
You could,
Oh, nice.
rather than in casting that, yeah. Because healing him brings him up anyway.
Yeah,
His-
that's dumb.
his
Why
own
would I
initiative.
do that? Can I check that back and just heal
That's
instead?
fine. Yeah.
So I'll do a 2-action heal. So he's gonna get my heals are D12 because I'm at.
I was gonna say, does your
curse.
thing make any difference? But
Hey, Twitch.
But increase by 8.
Twitcher.
Twitcher leaves.
So 10.
10.
All right, so you can.
Roll of 2.
So as your wounds are
Sucks,
knitting
dude.
back up, you're conscious. You have 10 hit points. Lying on the ground, this ogre is looking down, seeing you. Your wounds patching up and healing. Its eyes go wide. I gotta double my efforts! Holy crap! And you can see him just gearing up to go all hog wild
Well,
on
I
you.
know he should have killed me last round, so I don't know why he didn't. It was his own fault, being dumb.
Um,
The same reason you didn't kill me when I rolled 5 ones.
there's
Alex.
something else that happened.
You don't get to talk about that.
I tried.
Mister, I'm not gonna kill the guy who rolled 5 ones. You don't get to talk
Oh, I
about
tried.
Whenever you finish casting a
My
non-cantrip
favorite
spell, you
candy.
restore hit points equal
I
to the
love
spell
those
level.
guys. I
Your
have
choice
ate
of either
so
one
many
target
of those
at
at
the
the
spell or
inside
the
of
creature
your
nearest.
cheek
Uh-huh.
and mouth.
So you get
goes
an
like
additional 1.
almost raw from the amount of sugar. Like a whole roll
Won't
of them
matter.
I've eaten like ago.
That's probably not good, dude.
I got
No, that's why I don't eat a whole lot of sugar now, because I did that so much as a kid. So
Were you doing anything else, sir?
I will move. Nah, because that might provoke. I've noticed that they don't have opportunity attacks, right?
it. We have not noticed.
Okay. I will not move. I will be done.
All right, that was Taro, red guy. That's this guy right here. I'm flat-footed. I'm also
Flat-footed.
frightened, which gives me a -1 to all checks and DCs. Great. And who's doing all this damage to me?
I did a crit.
These two.
Yeah, between the two of us.
And Krabby a little bit.
Okay.
And I scared him.
And
Krabby's got. Already
Yeah,
did-
right.
did
Krabby's
got
got his
him.
own issues.
All right, so we're gonna do low. Will be Osmong. Osmong it is.
Okay.
All right, Mister, you bad person. Time to chop your face off.
That's what they say.
And gets the ogre hook. Swings wildly at you.
That's right.
Woo! 27 to hit.
Yep, that'll hit.
Yeah. Math. 11 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
Thanks for trying to keep Krabby alive.
Oh yeah, baby.
And then
I've seen
he is
so many
going
people
to now
crit
he is
die
going to try to
large
hook your
creatures.
leg with the hook and trip you.
It wasn't
So this is going to be my athletics versus your fortitude, I believe.
Fortitude.
And he
I
didn't kill me,
think
so I
so,
didn't
or
have to.
reflex.
Yeah.
What's it do?
They're the same. So.
Is
Stabilizes
it? Stabilize
For me,
your
they're
wounded
the same.
condition.
We probably need to look up the trip attack.
Yeah. Okay. Trip. Yeah.
It's
yeah.
trip. It's trip. I know it's
So, yeah, stabilize
athletics
your
versus
wounded.
something.
So I was like, oh no, I'll spend that with the hits me.
Athletics
Maybe
versus your
they-
reflex.
so I
Okay.
Okay.
So what's your reflex save?
So my reflex is +9.
And my athletics
We can keep
is.
these 2 points for next time.
Ooh,
or-
that's nice.
You always go back to one.
So it's a. So wait. Oh, so it's a 19.
Is that how that works? Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
It's plus 10 or whatever.
It's 10.
Yeah.
So 19.
So
Yeah.
19. All right, cool. I got a plus 12. And I rolled a 5, so 17.
17 does not do it. Exactly.
And then I got one action remaining. I'll just swing wildly at you.
Okay.
So I got a -10 on this.
You do.
Misses horribly.
Okay.
Ah! Top of the round. Any discussion?
I'm gonna beat this ogre to death with Krabby's dead body.
Are you remembering that you have other combatants? Wasn't this an ambush or something where there was like someone in a secret
Should
door?
I just keep focusing
I
on
understand
the
your
one
concern.
that I unprayed? Yeah, just keep focusing on
Got to
him.
get him down.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do
So
whatever Marv thinks he would do, but you know,
what
I
I'm
would
gonna
think get him
do.
down.
So
Yeah, Marv would do exactly that.
Yeah.
Krabby will be able to get away.
Unless they have attack of opportunity. Then Krabby's squished.
That's true.
But I think that's better to do that and kill one ogre than to.
Or better yet, I will move it to engage the other ogre, provoking the opportunity to attack from both of them.
I don't know if that sounds like a very bright move. I mean, see what it does after Osmog and Marvel.
All right. Yep.
Go ahead, Marv.
All right. I'm gonna move to this corner here.
Should find out the attack
Yep.
opportunity.
We're gonna find out here in just a second. Okay. All right. I'm going to attack big guy. That is a 21 to hit.
Got it?
All right.
I think my frightened went away. The
12
flat-footed
points.
is until you beginning
12
of
points of damage.
Correct. That stays. Flat-footed.
How much?
12.
12?
Yes.
Slams into his chest. This guy is mortally wounded.
Reload.
What's up, buddy? Big boy.
He's being very social.
Big boy today. Yeah, you want to jump up here with Daddy? He does. I'm playing D&D today.
That's right. I'm the
Hi.
ogre.
What's up, buddy?
Oh no, a CR38 creature has entered the
Right.
I'm playing D&D.
The Kraken.
Hi.
Big black
Hi.
kraken.
How's it going?
May
I
not
won't
be much,
dip my
but I can
beer
do
over.
It's a
On a
displacer
single-
beast.
Yeah.
No, this is like the world-destroying cat.
You mean Guinevere?
Cthulhu?
All right. Where were we?
Yes. All right, you're gonna have to go down. You're
Osmond.
causing
Sorry,
trouble
Russ.
now. All right, but he's gonna put you down. Oh, big boy.
My hand, so I can't do that either.
You're purring. He loves attention. I pick you up and you purr.
Oh, okay.
A secret door slides open.
How old is he?
He's like 16 or so. He's an
He
old.
felt
He's,
like an old boy.
he's an old boy.
Yeah,
He's got
everyone looks like an
he's
old
got
boy,
like back
yeah.
hip problems.
So
it
his
looks
hips and everything made him feel like a pretty
Yeah.
old guy.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Door slides open and you see a crazed Dero with an atlas in his hand stride forward.
Atlas. What the hell is that?
It's
One
it's
of
a
these
little
things.
book that you look up like farming
Hooked,
stuff.
hooked weapon with a rope
It's
on
a
it.
hook
So
with a rope. They throw it and pull it back to them.
Oh, right.
They've all been using them.
Yeah.
Just
steps
don't
out,
remember.
looks around.
Look what we have here. A delicious robot. Ah, no matter.
Is that the pretty lady?
It's hideous.
And from where it is, it's going to whip this thing at you.
Just ching shame.
Probably can smack you. Unless you want to.
I don't want to. I don't use my action for that.
I don't blame you.
Yeah.
Just,
Oh wow, that's really cool. He's going to be trying to do a trip on you.
On me or
You.
Okay.
Yeah, I do.
Yep. And what is your reflex?
Plus 10.
Plus 10, so it's a 20?
Pretty good.
Oh, baby.
he is a ranger.
I rolled a 19. Now you go. We need a prone card, sir.
Yeah, bro. We all knew the TPK was coming.
No.
Grown.
Nowhere near.
Prone. So you have -2 to armor class, -2 to attack rolls. All right. That is you, sir.
But, you know, how many more bad guys are coming?
And it takes what? A round or an action to get up?
It does, yes.
Yep.
Okay.
And then it pulls this thing back and whips it again at you.
Does it have another action? It moved, it tripped, it pulled back. Isn't that its 3?
Pulling back doesn't.
Isn't it one? Okay.
No.
Oh.
I thought retrieve was an action.
Yeah, I did too.
No, we could look it up.
Let's find out.
Because like loading a bow is, I forget, it's kind of the same.
It's on a rope. You can just.
Release,
Maybe.
Yeah, it's like-
ready,
Could be like could be
Right,
like
it's called
retrieve,
retrieve.
retrieve.
Is that what it's? I don't know what the property is of the weapon.
Repair.
I'm sure that weapon isn't in our book.
Oh, right.
Maybe not.
It is
yeah.
not in the book.
It's tethered.
Tether.
So it allows you to retrieve it after it's left your hand. If you have a free hand, you can use an interact action to pull the weapon back from your hand. So it does take an action
Does
to pull
take
it
an
back. Okay. So then he would have to use an action to pull it back into his hand.
Yep.
So that'd be 3.
Oh, didn't know that. Are you considered flat-footed? Oh, you are. Oh, nice.
I'm just nervous because the voice was from the other building. So I know there's at least one more bad guy.
Yeah.
That's okay. We're fine. You guys have this.
I think we're good.
Krabby's done.
No, it's like I gotta look something up.
At least for one turn.
Trying to
Forward.
decide, Alex, if I want to go with an earth kineticist or an air kineticist. They're both really good.
Why not both?
Wow. Because there's benefits to going a single gate rather than two, because you're definitely more powerful with a single gate.
Well,
want them-
powerful any single thing.
Want them to bring back the beguiler.
As long as you don't mind, having only a limited number of
Yeah, I'll use my
damage.
interact to pull my Atlas back. There's nothing better for me to do.
Okay.
And then this door opens.
Oh.
Which actually opening a door is an action.
Welcome to Pathfinder.
Yeah, I gotta put up with all the things to get me out of the way. That's
So
over.
action, and then I have
Oh, yeah,
a
'cause-
movement of.
They opened the door too, right? Open the door, step.
Open the door.
Yeah,
Attack.
you got 4
Step
actions.
attack.
It's really fancy.
Super
It's a legendary
ridiculous.
action.
So what do you have?
Open
10,
door,
It would have
legendary
been
action.
step, open
20.
door, step, attack, right?
Yeah, so he was not able to pull his Atlas back. It's still lying on the ground.
Okay.
So this guy opened a door, he moved, and now he's going to throw his Atlas at you, lying prone. And you
Awesome.
are flat-footed.
Indeed.
Haha, and I get a +2.
Check prone to make sure you don't get a bonus to ranged attacks.
Range attack. I don't think you
That's
do. I think
fine.
we've looked at
Yeah,
that
that's
before.
definitely 5e.
That's 5e. Yeah, I think
Yeah.
we looked at that.
Starfinder also, I think.
Yeah. Oh yeah, because you're go prone, that's the whole game.
Yeah.
It's the whole game.
Okay,
Go pro and
let's
shoot.
pro. Yeah.
Alright, it whips its Atlas at you.
See, the cure for that is explosives.
So
'Cause
I got
usually you
a
can't get away.
total of a 30 on that attack roll.
Yeah. That hit.
Is that a critical hit?
My AC is 19.
So
So it
Critical
is.
hit.
Yeah.
Excellent. So let's roll some damage. Where's my damage?
I need you guys to kill this one over before.
Yeah.
I'd be happy with either
14
over that.
points of bludgeoning damage. Oh wait, hold on a second. I get precision
Oh, yeah,
damage
if they
too.
both were down, it'd be even better.
Another 3.
Okay.
14 plus
I'm not
3.
gonna be able to attack
So
them.
17.
I want to try to mass heal, but it'll heal them too. So
Let me put it this way. I am not willing
Could not
to-
retract the Aquilus. And let's get
to
these
Mass
guys
heal
up here.
attack next turn.
Osmond, you're up.
Living creatures within.
Oh, all living
days.
creatures.
Yes.
Okay.
That would be the enemies too.
Yeah, yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Kill the 2 ogres before I go.
Yeah.
So they won't heal.
Okay, so
Because it's like 30 feet, isn't it?
Okay, so
Yeah.
his flat
So-
foot goes away.
So it's,
So
The other ones
Left
haven't
footed.
taken damage, so it doesn't matter.
I feel like that was a bad move. Moved corner.
it turns out, but we didn't know they were coming from there.
wait,
so.
yeah, correct. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna use. I'm gonna use a move, not a step. It doesn't matter.
But the bright side, you wanted to play a new character anyway.
I
we
didn't
all
want to.
Oh,
I'm
you didn't
liking
want to?
this character.
We all got new character ideas.
No, I'm just.
I have 2 new character ideas.
I have this bad habit where I,
27
I got
snagging
12,
strike
I
on
think
him.
I'm-
This guy right here?
Two
Nope,
characters
this
I
guy.
built.
27. That's a hit.
That's why I'm not builder. I just keep building more characters
That.
on that.
Well, hold on. That is a critical hit.
That's what I was asking.
Yep.
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 So I'll just roll one die and double it. That's right. So 7, 14 damage.
Doubled or total?
That's doubled. That's the
It's
total.
already doubled.
Yep.
Excellent.
7s.
Whack.
Wait, you're attacking the
You
other
switch
ogre?
targets?
I am. I did
Okay.
switch targets.
Just making sure.
Yeah, because now you have a dying goblin laying at your feet. Well, not anymore, but that's why I was not going to allow that. So I'm specifically trying to get his attention.
Very kind of you.
That was snagging strike, so he's flat-footed now.
Flat-footed.
That is a leaner.
What you're saying is I should just stand up and attack.
Probably, if I can get his attention now.
Really?
21.
Took my chair.
Because sadly, my only spell I could use.
21 minus 5 is 16, but he's flat-footed, so that should take 2 off his AC, so I should hit him.
16. Yes, that will hit.
Yeah.
What's up, buddy? I'm playing D&D. We're
For
playing
5
Pathfinder
damage.
2. That's the same thing. No, it's
5 whole damage.
5 damage.
Yeah.
Whack. He is looking moderately wounded.
And rather than use my dueling parry, I know this might get me in a little trouble, but I'm going
You already
to...
moved.
What's that?
You moved and attacked.
Oh, I moved and attacked twice. Yeah, never mind.
All right, very good. Grimshaw.
All right, I will poke the big ogre that's really wounded. Crap.
Reroll
Yes, reroll it.
Turn it into a crit fail.
Right.
I always do.
Where I am
Right.
already.
With attacks, it doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
14.
Oh, unless you're the archer.
14?
back
That
in the line.
misses.
Well,
I'm a big boy.
Reroll it again.
I'm going up on the table again.
I don't know if you can.
Can I re-roll it again?
With 2 hero points, can you do the same roll again? I don't know how it works.
I don't know.
Inspiration point, I think, probably says you have to take. But can you inspiration point?
and hero
So you
point.
can you?
Can you chain them? Is the question.
Can you use it back to
PF2.
back?
Yeah. Let's see. PF2 chain hero points. Do you use hero points in your game? No. Let's look at the hero point rules.
disaster waiting to happen.
you can't use more than 1 hero point on a check. It's a fortune effect.
There you go.
There you go.
All right. You okay? Okay, you're done. You're done. But I'm
says
big.
you.
I don't care how big you are. Come on.
I'm tiny, I promise.
It counts as a
I'm
fortune
graceful
effect.
as a cat.
He's not graceful. He's old and clumsy.
Attack again.
We have
19 minus 5 is 14.
No. Grimshaw's
He
sucking
so
it up.
badly needed one of these to die.
Grimsuck.
Okay, spend it again.
Damn. Is that a 1?
That's a 2.
Goo.
Oh my god.
Hey, you know, I felt bad this morning, but now I see life's not so bad for me.
Probably can kill one on his
Not
turn.
when people like you exist. You show how good we all, the rest of us
Probably
have
has
it.
no way
Shield
to
block.
attack. Except for he's single magic missile at one of them.
That was Grimshaw. You
Oh, I
got
think
3.
I-
You're done. Great, Krabby,
No,
you're up.
it's- Oh, do you
Yeah,
raise
he
your
attacked
shield?
3
Where's my
times.
shield?
Oh,
attacked twice.
you. Oh, is your shield? Okay.
He attacked
Krabby
4
shield.
times, theoretically.
Krabby, yeah. Krabby.
You should run away, obviously. You should run away, obviously.
Oh, of course. In an utter panic, Krabby leaps to
So
his
you
feet.
stand up. Action. So you're now climbing up on the rock.
I know, I've kind of assumed this is
Difficult
like double.
terrain.
Yeah, so it's
Well,
5,
that cleared
15,
away.
25.
Yep.
So Krabby scrambles back there, and Krabby, in a still utter panic, casts Shield.
Okay. Excellent.
Hey, where are you going, little one? I still have to chop your head off.
Yeah, chase him.
Osmo
Chase him,
wants
there you
you!
Chase him. Chase him. Go
Nobody,
chase him.
nobody asked you. Shut up. Don't wink at me. That's a malicious wink.
That was Krabby. Blue guys. This guy right here.
Malicious wink.
Nobody winks at me like that.
He's going after you.
Okay.
What
And
happened
minus
to Krabby
2.
is why I don't bother with mage.
-2
Or
for
mage is
my
not mage
feeble.
anymore.
Enfeebled.
So he's going to plus 10 to that, which is going to make it a 25 to hit.
That'll hit.
Yeah, not a crit though. It's so sad.
Use my reaction
It's just one action with 3 wounds, right?
to
Yes.
give him DR7 and
Not treat wounds,
And
battle
battle
damage.
extend my
damage.
enfeebled? Yep. Okay. So you have DR7?
Yep.
So I give you a total of 11 points of damage.
Is that with the DR or do I need that?
I did not count that.
Okay, so it's 4. Gotcha.
And then he is going to attack you again.
11.
This is a
38.
bunch of
11.
bull crap.
Now granted, deadly gives you that D10,
Misses
It does,
horribly.
That's the part.
which made it even worse.
And I'm going to attack him again for the crit, baby. Come on. Woo!
Which is what's supposed to happen.
rolled.
mean,
I did roll a crit. Oh, wow, look at that. It's right there, baby.
does an 18 hit you?
Hold on. So it's an automatic hit. So
Right.
so hold on a second. The 20 minus 10 would be a
Minus 2.
10 plus minus 2 is an 8 plus 12 is a 20, which is a hit.
A 20 is a hit.
So this would turn into a crit then.
Right. Because
Because I can't. I didn't get
You
22
didn't get
last
the
time.
dueling parry. Because you moved.
Right, baby. All right, baby. Here we go. Whoops.
This might not go well.
17
I know the
Okay.
feeling.
times 2 is
Yeah.
34.
34 plus my D10 for my deadly. Another 7.
Yeah.
So we're
dying
at
too.
41. Oh, dying 2?
Dying 2.
And he goes down.
Yeah.
Bonk. Good cards for dying 2, please.
Bam.
It's the crits.
Whack.
Yeah.
The crits are what are killing us.
Yeah, without the crit, I would have not.
Those,
Correct,
but those
yeah.
guys are both almost dead.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's
they
just
just
crit.
need
Yes,
some
it's crits,
tender,
yeah.
loving care.
I
Move Osmong into
not round though. Oh, it's conditional.
the ogre. Initiative.
Oh yes. Which was the blue
So
guy.
it's right after
All
that.
right. And then that guy's done. See, that's why you attack a third time, because sometimes it works.
It does.
Unless you're fighting the swashbuckler.
And Taro, you're up.
So I'm going to treat wounds.
Wait a minute. You added plus 12.
Uh-huh.
Should have had plus 10. You're enfeebled.
Hold on a second.
So a 20 plus minus 10 is 10, plus 12 is 22. Minus 2 is
20.
Oh, I thought he said plus 12, so I thought he added.
Yeah,
and
He
minus
did, but he
something
took
else
2
for
off.
that.
and
Took
then
2 off.
All right, I wanted to make sure.
It was still a 20 to hit.
Okay. Just
I mean,
checking.
no, it's
I'm trying to
fair.
survive, but it's
I
okay.
understand.
We're good. We're good. I'm not gonna die. I'm good. But
I cheat in more subtle ways.
you didn't. I didn't think you cheated. I thought you.
Wait,
I know.
It's a lot of math.
I
If we do this math again, he won't be able to. He won't get to die.
Yeah,
keep throwing
what I meant
math
is
at him.
it's 14 and 7, and then you
No,
have
no,
to take away the
no,
5,
stop.
and then.
In 1843, when they were
In 1843.
So I'm going to treat wounds, Krabby. Or battle medicine.
Battle medicine.
Battle medicine, Krabby.
And I rolled an 18 plus 8 is 26, which is a crit.
That's a crit. Yeah. So you get
So you're going to get
48.
4D. I'll let you roll it. You've got more D8s
48.
than I do.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to do a 2-action level 2 heal
22.
on him.
Okay.
So Tree Wounds is just one action?
One action.
One action
Battle
it is.
Battle
Battle medicine, but
Battle
that's why it's
medicine.
once a day.
Okay.
Krabby is fully
Super
healed.
powerful, but you can only use it rarely.
What
So
the
you are
heck?
going to get
I'd
2D12.
have to check if my wounded goes away. I know it does retreat wounds.
Is this a 12?
I think it does.
I think
2d12
battle medicine
plus
does too, but I got
16.
time. I'll
Like
figure-
this
I'll
will
check.
not take it away from me, but that will.
Unless you're fully healed.
Correct.
15 plus 16. 31?
31 does not fully heal me, so yeah. So I still have wounded 1. There is
And that's 3 actions. I'll be done.
It does not.
Excellent.
Medicine does not remove the heal wounds.
The red guy.
only treat wounds.
Treat wounds itself does.
Okay, so now I need a wounded card instead of a dying card.
This guy turns to you.
All right. I'm just gonna explain how this is gonna work. First, I'm gonna trip you onto your back. Next, I'm gonna cut out your squishy parts, and then you're gonna bleed to death. Any last
I was going
wishes?
to heal you, but he was literally dying.
Oh,
so-
me? Oh, I didn't know you were talking to me.
He's enraged. He swipes his gnome look at your ankle. So he's doing an athletics versus your reflex to trip you.
Reflex?
Yep.
Can I choose my fortitude?
Or increase
No.
your add
Can
wounded.
I choose
That's
my,
all it does.
my athletics?
So you just started
Reflex.
dying.
What is
No,
it?
you start
5.
higher and you
So it's a 10, 15? I
So if
almost
you're, like,
can't
wounded
fail
4,
this.
Basically, it
You
limits.
just die.
And I did it.
It limits how
And
much.
you go down.
You know how
You
many
can
times
go
you go down.
multiple
You die.
times. Yeah.
So you are prode. Card for you, sir.
Yeah, basically limits how often
And then,
you fall down. to
and
that.
then
That's all
he
it's-
brings his
I got you.
gnome hook, and very delicately he goes after your squishy bits.
Why need you guys to stand up so they can't get to me?
I stood up.
Yeah,
Crab
you're
up.
behind me.
Oh,
Krabby, you weren't specific.
So I rolled a really low number. I have a 2. That's gonna be a 14, and then I have to subtract because of that, and it's gonna miss you. Yep. I'll attack a third time
Well,
because
devastated.
why not?
Because it worked once.
It worked above my body.
That's it.
I rolled a 1. That didn't.
That definitely not.
He hooks the ceiling.
And that was that guy. So we're at the top of the order. Marvel. Oh, would you guys like to discuss it all?
I think we tried.
So getting
Wait,
up is
tell
going to
me.
incur attacks of opportunity from both of them, right?
Neither of them have a
Neither
weapon.
of them have a, yeah.
No one has a.
No one has attacks.
You're not
Well, we
in
don't know if
reach-
these new guys do, but
Well,
they
we
have a
don't know
weapon
if they do,
You're
but
not in
you
reach
don't
of
have
the
a choice.
Dero, and even if you were, they don't have their weapons.
And even if they weren't, what choice are you going to have? Lay there?
Okay.
So it's not impossible, but it's virtually impossible. They're gonna
Power
attack
crawl.
opportunity on you.
Right.
So
Power crawl's an
I'll
option, by the way.
stand.
As you stand up, they glare at you.
Okay.
Wink at them. Wink at them. They love it.
They do.
Do it, don't do it, don't do it.
They crit you if you wink.
Oh, that's a good point.
Only
Just
True.
turn my head around and
Only
go
ogres.
like that and shoot.
I desperately try not to blink.
Oh, no, you were just tripped. You didn't get taken
Yeah.
out. Never
No,
mind.
I
I'm
just-
so used to all of us dying and dropping everything.
I'm gonna keep shooting at the ogre. I feel like that's the bigger of the
guy?
two threats.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't think I have any things on me anymore.
A 16 to hit misses.
16, that will miss.
Yep. Okay. And second, I have to reload. I can't. That's my 3.
You
Okay.
stood, shot, reload.
Stood, shot, reload.
Yep.
Yeah.
Good shot. Reload.
Excellent. The yellow guys. That's these guys. All right. So he is going to retrieve, reel in his Ackless. I think that's how it's called. Yeah, Ackless.
Probably.
So it's one action, and then yeah, he'll. Let's move in close, and then we'll attack you. So it's a 5-foot step to get into you, and then attacking you with the Ackless.
You're going to die, you robotic piece of metal tin.
And
Middleton.
You should get a -2 on that attack for
For that terrible
anti-intimidation.
Yeah.
You need to go back.
It's really not good.
19.
Yeah.
Someone
Okay.
needs to go back to villain school.
Wow. Nice.
How do you know the enemies you're fighting have a negative charisma?
points have been revoked.
I already spent them all.
How you,
However,
how you
I
know
feel
your
like I
charisma
deserve
is
one
negative?
more awesome
Yeah,
point
correct,
just for
yeah.
that one.
Oh, very well then.
That's pretty good.
that is a hit on you for 5
I will
bludgeoning
attack you with my
damage.
weapon, and it will hurt.
5 bludgeoning.
And that's all he can do. This one is going to move. He retrieves his thing, And then he's going to move up to you
Not that it matters.
and attack you.
Oh.
I rolled a 3. But it might hit. Let's see. Let's do some math. 3 plus that number is an 11.
Almost.
Oh man, this is like grade school. What's that number?
11, 12, 13, 14.
Grimchaw, you're up.
Oh, you're actually prone.
Yeah, it's true. You're not up.
But it's your turn.
All right. I am going to heroically stand.
Kip up. Oh wait, that's like
Can't do that.
That's like
Isn't that like
master
a
level.
12th level ability or
Yeah.
something?
master,
Like
you have to be a
standing.
master in acrobatics.
Acrobatics,
to kip
yeah.
up. So-
Does it still count as an action?
No, it's
Oh.
basically
Makes it
stand
not
up as a
count as
free
an
action.
Gotcha.
Oh, wow.
Basically what it does, but
But it's, you have to
remember,
be master
level.
athletics. Yeah, it's really
I
hard.
think
to
it's
All right.
acrobatics even, but whichever it is.
Or acrobatics.
This is
yeah.
my axe.
Either way, it's
would
fine
either way.
you please extend a body part for me to hack into?
Bloody. Oh.
6 out of his belly.
18? 18?
18. That is a hit.
Yeah.
18.
Kip
That's
up.
a hit.
You have to be master in acrobatics. You stand up and
11.
you don't trigger reactions.
Would you like to describe this?
He sticks his part forward and I just go. It's
And
like
then enemy dead.
Animated dead.
Seek redemption.
And he crumbles. And that's
one
it.
more turn. And
Well, that was just one. Oh, that was 2. Yeah, he stood up.
Throw your axe at something. Preferably not.
How bad is our robot looking? Pretty bad.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm almost more than half down.
Yeah, I think I can move.
he said almost more than half.
Wait,
Like that's a lot of
I don't know
damage.
what your problem is. I'm not full hit points.
No, I'm just saying. Come on, almost more than half.
yeah, actually.
Well, just wait until the next time we play, and there's no healer. And what was she? She was a swashbuckler.
Swashbuckler.
Yeah.
It's going to be a whole
Oh.
lot. Well,
This is
you
gonna
can
be
do
bad.
battle
I'm gonna
I
use
do battle
intimidation.
which is handy, but
that
that pulls you out
Not
of
as
the
good
system.
as
my
you,
will.
because I don't have that. You
Yeah.
can do a battle medicine and a spell. I can't do
So
that.
that's 20.
That did it.
Right?
can
Frighten
do
one.
range
Frighten
shield.
one.
And more than once a day.
More than once a
And
day.
I need a tracker, a countdown
I
thing.
can heal myself a lot.
Here.
Thanks, sir.
I guess I should have.
Well, I think
Our
there
card
are
guy's
ones.
feeling
Oh, yeah.
it, so.
I think there are ones that
It's frightened 1.
feats that let you do more stuff with it, but I don't know what they are. Cause I
For
haven't
more for other people.
yeah.
'Cause I know I can do it more.
Maybe
than
not. I don't remember.
I can do myself more than once a day.
All right, that's it.
I know there's feats that make you better, but I don't know if there's any that increase
Krabby.
the battle medicine. Krabby glares at the ogre, who did that to him. Krabby chants in dwarven, and triple magic missiles his ugly butt.
Oh, baby.
Wait.
You almost got sat on.
Oh my god.
14.
Maximum damage.
No, one
Almost.
short.
One short?
15's maximum.
Oh, okay, okay.
Whack.
Leave Krabby alone!
Howie!
Joe,
Mortally
how are you looking?
wounded.
Osmond, get him!
Ah!
Joe.
Ah!
And
Did I forget
Osmond,
that
you're
Osmond
up.
was
I
unconscious?
stand up.
He's not unconscious, he's just prone.
Were you
I
right in
healed
front
him.
of it? Right there.
I was right in
Yeah,
front of him.
I was afraid that I forgot to pilot.
Because
I
you did go out.
do have to pick up my weapon.
Yep.
The flat-footed
Stand,
goes
pick up.
away because they began your
That's
turn.
correct, yeah.
Well, I might need that back.
I don't. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Snagging strike is the same as not doing a snagging strike, so I'm going to do that. So I have one attack I can do,
Wait, did you go down to 0?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you have to retrieve your weapon.
which I did. So
Yeah,
that's
okay.
one action stand up,
Yep.
one action retrieve the weapon, and then a 21 to hit.
21, that absolutely hits. Not a crit though.
Snagging strike though, so he is at flat-footed again. For 8 damage.
How long does the enfeebled last?
That's gone.
Until the end of his turn.
Okay.
So it should be gone, right?
No, I believe he goes
He,
next.
he
Oh,
had
he
it,
goes next.
but you gave it to him again on
Gave it
his
to him
last
again
turn, I
when he
think.
flies.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah.
That's true. So 8 damage.
8 damage. That'll do it. Would you like to describe that?
Absolutely, yeah. So I'm gonna retrieve the yo-yo, and I want to. I don't even look apologetic anymore. I was at first, but now that he's crushed Krabby and I both, I don't feel bad about the fact that I'm gonna take out his kneecaps with just both of them, so that he crushes inward and he falls down and like his knees are bent in the wrong direction. He looks all gross when he falls.
He's sobbing, grasping his kneecap.
Yeah.
Why me? Why me?
If I wasn't dead, I would feel bad, but I do.
Tell him it's because he defended.
Joe, are
took
you
the
hurt?
lead position in the argument.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
No.
Leave
Not at
Krabby alone!
Not really.
No, roll initiative. No.
You're gonna go down.
Cat's got this like, what the heck?
Yeah.
I'm down 7.
Krabby alone, mean ogre.
And that's all my actions. So.
Alright, excellent. That was Osmond. Blue guys. Who are the blue guys?
Blue guy
Dead.
dead.
Blue guys are dead.
Dead.
Taro, you're up.
I am going to throw a level 1 heal at him. 2 action ones that it's ranged.
Man, yeah, what do you do? This is gonna be rough without healers. It's true.
It's gonna take a lot of getting used to.
It is.
Oops, that's
Not
not a
enough.
D20, that's a D12.
Yeah, she can kick out a crap ton of.
Awesome.
What?
So you heal for 9.
Is she
9. Sweet.
Yeah, I rolled a 1, sorry about it.
No problem.
Did you get the bonus thing like I got? I know it's like an extra point.
Oh yeah, you get 10. Sorry.
I'm sorry, but it's not much, but it's an extra point.
I battle dice you, right?
Sweet.
No,
You did not.
No, I
battle
healed you,
medicine
so you
me.
got an extra 2.
Okay. You battle medicine me, but
You healed me. Yeah, you did not.
Yeah.
That was-
And I have an action left. I'll shield.
Excellent. Marble, you're up.
All right. I am going to hunt prey on one of those dero and recall knowledge and attack. Whoop.
What's your society?
My society is +6.
So
Hey, I rolled well.
So that's the gimmick in Pathfinder.
23.
So my character can get close to the ogres.
What would you like to know?
And I'm less likely to get crit.
If it's a critical success, it's not a critical.
Not a crit.
Okay. Known weakness.
there is
Known
something. I know they
weakness.
talk about that a lot. A lot of high armor classes.
They are vulnerable
crits,
to
but-
sunlight.
Vulnerable to sunlight. Okay. I'm gonna let all of them know.
We do that.
Okay.
We got that last time. I know you don't remember. We do. I know it's been a couple weeks, so no worries.
That is their weakness. Not
But
much
yeah,
more we can
that's.
tell.
Yeah.
Oh, did he already know that?
We did already know.
Yeah,
that.
Let me give you
'cause
something
We watched
additional.
him
Let me
get
give you something
sunburned just
additional.
last
Well,
week.
no, we learned that from him. He told us that before.
Oh,
So yeah.
well, he might know something different.
But that's what I'm saying. I agree. Yeah.
Their will save is their worst save.
There you go.
Will save.
Bone shaker. No, wait, that's con. Or fortitude, right?
All right. I'm gonna
Whoa.
attack that one that I
That's
hunted.
pretty
I'm
All right.
probably gonna incur attacks of opportunity, but
I haven't
You
rolled.
haven't yet. Why would you think you're going to now?
I haven't rolled a
This is the first time that
on an
Darrow-
intimidation check.
28
28.
to hit.
That's true. But
That
it seems
will
unlikely
hit.
Seems
Yeah.
unlikely still.
Not a crit though.
No.
That's not good.
11
I got at least an 18 armor class.
damage.
11
19 armor
damage.
class.
It's okay.
I know, it's not horrible.
No. No,
Hard
for
to
this.
crit.
Hard to crit is what it means. Not necessarily hard to hit.
Which
though.
one was it?
It was that one there. Whack.
Yeah, not necessarily hard to hit. Just hard.
And reload.
And reloading.
Well, some of us it's harder to hit than others.
Yeah, yeah.
All right.
Not for me. Good.
That's okay.
Both of these Dero go to town on you, Marvel.
That's my magic missile going. Unless so my first are going.
We'll get you covered
I
next
have
turn.
true strike.
We're all the ogres are gone, so we'll be able to focus on.
Ooh, nice.
Just whether I burn my other second level spell or I stick to
The first one is going to
Let's
try
see
to
how
trip you.
Yeah, good idea.
That is, what is your
At
reflex?
least you
Plus 10.
Plus 10.
Yep.
So that'll be a 20. Ooh.
I tend to be really protective of myself.
I rolled badly. Then it'll try to attack you. Oh, that's a good
These
roll.
guys seem
That's a good
fairly
roll.
tough. They're not just the
So
standard
13 plus 8
real
is
magic weapon,
math.
yeah.
It's not a bad idea.
Help me.
What were the numbers?
So we call it
13,
fast.
13 and 8.
Oh,
21.
21.
21. What's your armor class?
19.
Because I'm assuming
Alright, that'll
Grimshaw's
hit.
going to go over there and I'm
I
not
will
getting
use
as
my
close as
reaction
you.
to enfeeble and reduce the damage by 7.
Are they within range of that?
Oh,
What's the range?
No.
No?
No, it's 20 feet.
I'm
15
short.
feet.
I'm short 5.
Alright.
Because it's
Five.
got to
Bad.
be Marv within range.
Yeah, not the bad.
Aha!
Right.
Ooh! 8 points of bludgeoning damage. And the third attack, I might as well try to crit. Yeah, I might as well try to go for a third one. Woo! Nope, that's not gonna work. The other one.
You know, they say in the video, it's best to just attack 3 times every time.
It's true. I say that.
What video says that?
There was some that made a lot of Pathfinder people mad, where somebody supposedly did the math badly and claimed that was the highest percentage thing to do in Pathfinder.
To attack a third time.
Just swinging 3 times every time crit fishing. A number of Pathfinder players said, no, it's not.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't care. I'm not going to
Especially if there's actions that can be triggered off.
If there are different actions, you can do better. Yeah.
I'm going
I guess the
to
swashbuckler's
try
really
to
bad
trip
idea.
you again with the other guy. I tripped you. And you go down.
Mario's immune to
Flat-footed? Flat-footed?
Yeah, no.
Or, you're prone.
Prone.
So you are now flat-footed. Yay! Now I'm attacking you. 'Cause I put +2 on that.
but a -5.
Ooh, yep. So hold on. So I have an 8.
-2 armor class.
Yep.
I'm like,
17.
whoa, three numbers.
So I rolled a 16.
My armor class is a 7.
I missed you. Alright, I will attack a third time. And I miss you horribly.
See, trip seems like a pretty valuable thing if you've got a weapon or a free hand to do it.
Trip is one of the things I
Disarm is
recommend.
sadly not.
Trip is so. It's one of the paths I could have gone. I didn't want to. I
Yeah.
chose.
I was
not
going
to,
that
but I
route
could've.
with my monk.
I got the
Yeah.
athletics.
Died
good.
in
Trip is a
section or
path,
whatever.
path, so.
Unfortunately, trip it does have the multi-attack penalty.
It does.
Right,
Yeah.
which
There's-
I think is fair.
Yeah,
Disarm,
absolutely.
the problem is it has the multi-attack penalty, and you almost never have any real effect on the person.
Yeah.
Right.
And that was my 2 guys. Grimchaw, you're up.
All right, I'm going to move into combat. How bad are you?
Flanking?
Yeah, pretty bad.
You can flank with somebody prone, right?
Yeah, but I can also heal if I move here.
That's true. I mean, if you,
That's
and that
a good
gives
point.
an armor class bonus, so there is a big plus. to
Oh
that.
yeah.
So 12 hit points, 2 armor class.
2 armor class. Yeah.
And I'll just smack him in the back of the head with my sword.
Marv, that is, you know.
And then I coup de grace Marv. 19 on the die, so that's 28.
28 on which one?
The one to the north.
New one? Okay, 28. Not quite a crit. It is a hit. If you'd been flanking,
That's
Right.
true. Also, I rolled 5 points of damage.
5 points of... Oh, hold on a second. I will use my nimble dodge reaction to gain +2 to my armor class, turning that into a miss.
What? It was almost a crit, and now
It's
it's
almost
a
a
miss?
crit. That's a miss.
Oh, wait a second. No, I'm stupid.
Yeah.
I got a 26 AC, guys.
to make it not a crit. Wait, what? The math. My
Your definition of almost is different.
brain
than mine.
hurts.
That was my 26 misses. They have a 27 AC. We're dead, guys.
As a reaction, I use a +20 to AC.
Boom. Woo, that's rough. All right.
I was like,
How
holy.
much damage was it?
5.
I was like, what the heck? These guys are a little tougher than we thought.
Yeah.
Well, he was probably like he was one away from crits.
Right,
Number
right.
1 was a
Right. The one because the crit.
yeah.
It's all dependent on how many tentacles come bursting out of this dude.
It made sense. It was just a little terrifying.
All right, that Grimchaw, is that it?
Yeah, that's it.
Krabi, you're up.
10, 15, 20. Osmond, smash hard!
Magic
Magic
weapon.
weapon. Well, on the way down, he grabs his necklace under his robes, channeling and using his drain bonded item to regain a first level spell back, and then magic weapon.
Okay.
Third action. Yeah.
Excellent.
But that is not an action, it's a free action.
Oh, is it? Oh, okay.
Drain bonded is a free action.
Oh, is it 2
to
actions for the cast the spell? Okay.
Yeah, magic weapon's a 2 action cast, so.
Osmond.
Okay.
Sorry.
So we're flanking that guy. That's not great anyway.
You get +1.
Yeah, so that would be, I think I'm still gonna miss. 5, 16, 17, 18. Is 18 a hit?
18 we know is a miss because
18 misses.
Okay,
You
that's
got
what I
flanking.
thought. So.
Oh, yeah, you have
I
flanking.
counted flanking. There's
did,
+2
okay.
for flanking. So yeah. So I'm gonna just use my last thing for tonight. My hero point.
Okay.
Roll that again because it couldn't be much worse. So it really couldn't. So that is 17, 19, 20. 20 with that. 20.
20. I will use my nimble dodge and turn my armor class into a 21.
Is it 20? Let me make sure I don't have anything else. 17.
He uses his nimble
19.
undodge.
I know, right? 20
I
from
nimble
you.
your nimble dodge.
Does Frighten lower armor class? No.
No.
I think he's fighting anyways.
Yeah, probably not.
I think that's it.
Aw.
I don't think I have anything else. Okay.
Somebody was frightened, but that would have gone away at the end of their turn.
Yeah.
So that'll miss.
That'll miss.
Ha!
That is much better. Let's see. So 20. Let's start with the bonuses I have. So +2, +1 is +3. So +3 and that is 14. 29 minus 4 is 25.
I will use my vulnerability to sunlight to negate that.
Yeah, you will. Yeah, you will. Okay.
'Cause that's how that works.
Did I mention my magic weapon
What did you
creates
say?
sunlight?
Did you say 29?
25.
25. Okay.
Not 29.
Yep, that's a
It
hit.
would have been 29, except it's my second attack.
That is a hit.
Probably
Uh,
3 points of damage.
I know, right? 5. And
Wait, did you add your
4.
+4 intelligence?
I forgot my +4 intelligence. So
+4 strength.
9 damage.
9?
9.
Oh, that'll do it. Would you like to
9?
describe that?
That'll just do it.
That'll do it.
Didn't have time to do that.
I know. I'm shocked. That's what happens.
Hard to hit.
I smack him with it and he dies, and I like look. But that was not even that good.
I didn't hit him that hard.
That's what shocked me.
Sorry,
and then,
I didn't think I jogged him so
I
hard.
jogged him too hard. Yeah.
I didn't mean to jog him so hard.
I'm gonna.
quote in a while.
Okay, I'm gonna take a page out of Luke's book, and I'm gonna crit fish at the last guy.
You moved. You attacked.
Oh, did I move an attack? Shut up, Alex! All right, it's your turn.
You can take the 4th action out of Luke's book too.
That's right. That's right. You took a 4th action.
Close that door. Just out of spite.
It
Close
was
that
an
door.
accident. Fourth attack.
I'm sure if we were you, we all.
Your surviving one needs to make a reflex.
It's your
save.
turn.
19.
Angus is dead.
I failed.
8 damage.
Ow!
I keep
Electrical.
forgetting that move action.
No. It's,
I'm not used to
Did you
those.
like
Did
to
you just do
arching?
8 damage and kill it? Yeah.
oh, yeah, but it was already hurt.
Uh-huh.
It was already.
Oh, it was already
It
hurt.
was,
it was
already hurt, yeah. It gets shocked up. And we're at Marvel.
Oh, I'm gonna stand up.
Glare at him.
Yeah.
Right.
Knocking me down yet. Oh.
And I'm gonna shoot that guy. First, I'm gonna hunt prey. I don't care about the recall knowledge, but hunt prey, and then I'm gonna shoot him. And that is a 19 to hit.
You know that these things can also cast the spell Ghost Sound.
That's interesting.
Okay.
What was the attack roll?
19.
I will use my nimble dodge to make
Cause
that
it to
miss.
not hit. Yep.
Oh, we made fun of you for using it wrong one time and it's worked
It's
so
worked-
many
it's actually
times.
worked at least
Well,
2 more.
the surprising thing is I'm actually remembering to use it. 'Cause
Yeah,
I almost always forget that crap.
Yeah, and it
Well,
worked twice.
that's
That's
my
good. It's your turn.
I think the difference is instead of trying to worry about using like intimidation and demoralize and all that kind of bullcrap, I'm just using the simple stuff on the card,
Sure.
which means I'm not forgetting some of the stuff.
Yeah.
It makes it easier, I guess. And then it's my turn. Excellent. I have one guy remaining. Oh. 5 foot step. 5 foot step.
Oh, you. Uh-huh.
5, 10, 15,
Yep.
20, 25, and all the while he is screaming out in Dwarven. Does anybody understand Dwarven? You do? Okay. He's yelling out, "They came this way! Reinforcements! They came this way!"
Yay.
And you guys can hear the sound of footsteps approaching from this way, and we're going to leave it right there for tonight.
Oh, that's awesome. You're giving me talking time. I told my wife to be here at 9. So, give me 7 minutes to chat with people. That's awesome.
There you go. I'll take a picture of this, since that might be
The
relevant.
initiative is the other thing to make sure you take a picture of.
So,
Oh, yeah.
Or write down somehow.
Or write
Whatever
down
works
so
for you.
or something.
at the
yeah.
neck, so does that make us drop out of combat then with him escaping, and we have time to like elixir of life it if necessary and all of that before the next?
There are footsteps very close by.
I feel like
Okay.
this is going to be a chained encounter or a way a counter.
I don't think he has escaped either.
Okay, I mean, he's one room away.
Okay.
So, I hate to do this to you guys, but a reminder, I already told Luke I might be a little late now, but I will be a little late next time.
Okay.
I'm back from Pennsylvania.
Don't worry, I can
So-
use your character as a meat shield.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'll leave the character.
I'm
Obviously,
pretty
you
good.
guys
I'm
can-
pretty good at playing other people's characters.
Yeah, you are.
I've only got your character killed that one time.
Only
actually.
that one time. So yes, I will be late there. I'm coming back from Pennsylvania, so. But
Work?
no, my wife and I are going on our anniversary trip. So.
Very nice.
Just knock down the microphone.
Pittsburgh?
Nope, we're going to Hershey Park for the Dark Nights. We're going to let's do the Halloween events.
Oh,
So
cool.
yeah, a
That
bunch of
sounds fun.
bunch of scare houses.
I used to
Yeah, it's our anniversary this coming weekend. We're going the following weekend.
I used to really, really love haunted houses.
Yeah.
I don't anymore. Can't stand them. I discovered I don't like them anymore after the last one I went to. Somebody jumped out at me and I swung on them. So I was like, not gonna do that anymore.
Can't separate fantasy from reality. You gotta stay out, man.
Loud noises, sudden bangs, people jumping out at me from dark corners. I don't do well with that.
That's literally the purpose of a haunted house. So yeah.
See, I have the opposite problem. Person would jump out at me, I wouldn't realize they were there.
Yeah.
I'd be like, I'll still be in the last context.
Right.
I do a hideous high-pitched scream and jump about to pee my pants, so I don't go.
Yeah. It's actually funny, like my reaction speed to things.
Funny.
Like my hood flies up into my windshield, right?
Yeah,
Boom,
that's
hits
another
the
thing. You used
And
to
all I thought was just like,
really
close my eyes.
love 4th of July.
Glass explodes into my cabin and things like that, and I just turn on my indicator to inform the person
Wait,
behind
like
me.
your golden retriever and stuff? Table,
It cracked it
coffee
in.
table.
Sure.
I felt
I
some
get it,
sort
man.
of dust or something flying into my room.
Yeah.
So I turned my indicator on and pulled over. Cop comes, he's like, dude, I thought you were dead. Like, I didn't panic at all. Like, it just,
Yeah, I tend to freeze up, which is why I was never an emergency vet. I tried it. I never tried. I did the stuff in vet school, and I went, nope, not my line of work.
yeah.
I do fine with time, but I don't do well in a
I
panic
find
situation.
that if I give myself enough time, I can convince myself to panic. Right? Like, if I dread something coming up, then I have plenty of time to dread
plenty
it.
of time to panic it.
Yeah, then I can do that. But
Question for background. Just for background purposes, I don't know how much it's actually going to have to do with gameplay or the parameters that you put down, but could I have in the background of my character that 200 or 300 years ago they were at one time half dwarf? That gives argument for them having low light vision. Just
have low light vision?
my new character will have low light vision. They're a versatile human.
Okay. Oh, so you want to have a little bit of dwarf blood in you? Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Sure, no problem.
Okay.
As long you don't physically look like a dwarf, so you'll still pass the requirements of House Kundarak.
Yep.
For your mission.
Yep.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. And that's why I made it 200 or 300 years in the past, because by that much time,
Yeah,
There-
it's been diluted enough.
so,
yeah.
quick question. We're losing an immense amount of heals from Trevor's.
That was like the most effective I've ever been.
You were bringing everybody right back up, dude. That was pretty
Oh my
good.
god.
That's how the
You were-
character
yeah.
is really well played, I think, and it's.
You were doing the
Actually,
opposite of bringing the pain.
Right.
I think it's because we're like level 3 now.
Yeah.
I think we're starting to see the characters starting to
Well, some of it is we're getting a better idea of how to play our character.
That's true too.
That's true too.
Yeah.
Well, I think every other combat where people have gone down, I've gone down first.
Yeah.
Like,
And you were well positioned to bring us back up
This
with
was the
how.
best buy ever. I just
And what
gotta
happened
say.
to Copy was what I was afraid would happen, but they were well lined up for burning hands and being crabby and liking to burn things. It was hard not to go burn them.
Yeah.
I mean,
That's pretty funny.
I
like
knew
the,
it was
the
a
inner
stupid
coward
idea,
versus the
but-
inner
Yeah,
pyromaniac.
and that's fine. I knew it was a bad idea from the viewpoint of, you know, the danger of of what was
know-
going to happen to him. But
I thought about that. If I didn't fire kineticist, could I play off of your pyromania?
Copy fire.
Okay.
I don't know. You can play off whatever you want to.
I think you would love having someone else playing with fire.
Right.
You get to watch it all the time.
Krabby burn.
Grobby is the only one that can fire.
But no, I mean, it would certainly be, we'd have to see how they interacted.
Though
you know.
single suiting us is probably not a good idea. As far as like we go up against one fireproof monster, and next thing you know,
It's true,
You
and then
have
we're
to
done.
know,
Yeah.
Krabby has like
It's true.
every element.
Single suit is not. Yeah,
I mean,
great.
fire.
What?
He actually
What?
doesn't have any fire spells because he's got the staff for fire.
oh, that's pretty.
The only time single suit usually works is if your element is
Don't forget your
acid.
mini, dude.
Very few things are
Well,
acid.
if you take the right feat as a kineticist, even if you're a fire one, you can also do cold.
Yeah, there's an ability, a feat that you can take where you can tap into other elements when
Yeah.
you're doing your infusions.
It's one thing that I've noticed about almost every game is very few things are acid immune.
Right. Which unfortunately, the acid splash, the cantrip acid splash, is like the weakest.
Yeah,
worst
yeah,
cantrip
yeah.
in the game.
think
That's probably
it's-
why. Because it'd be super powerful.
I think it's Earth is
Earth can do acid.
acid is one of the elemental
yeah.
damage types that you can do. It's acid and bludgeoning, and then air is electric and slashing.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
So what are you guys gonna do about healing then?
Yeah, that was my
He's got
question.
battle
Everybody-
medicine. and
Well,
gonna
Yeah,
recover.
right, yeah. It's not going to last as long
So
as...
instead of doing damage, so healing?
It's not optimal.
No,
what
no,
else are we
no.
gonna do?
A little of both.
I mean, I guess I could get rid
Well,
of
the other,
Krabby and
she
bring
was
in a
DPS,
healer,
right?
but
What was she?
she's DPS.
Yeah,
Yeah.
solidly.
Yeah, she's the
Swashbuckler's
swashbuckling
got no-
DPS.
No ability. If we go retrain or something, you know.
I mean, I have a feeling what we're going to be doing is getting a lot of potions, which means we need to solve this potion problem, so we can.
Yeah, right. That
Or
becomes top
Krabby
priority.
stays here and makes elixirs of life, and then we refuse to move on for a long time so I can make lots of elixirs of life.
No, the old elixirs sound pretty sweet. You get like extra attacks from tentacle arms and.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
oh yeah. Hey, look
gonna
at
be
this
sweet.
one. So if I was to do a composite, because composite infusions, you only have to have one of the two elements involved. It's called Tree of Duality. Read that real quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, so fire in one way is the worst because it only does
yeah.
fire base, but it can get cold if you take the versatile blast feat. Air does electricity slashing, earth does bludgeoning piercing, fire does just fire, metal does piercing slashing, water does bludgeoning cold, wood does bludgeoning
Oh, that's
vitality.
healing at least.
You guys are just stuffing
Yeah.
everything in here haphazardly.
But
Okay.
then
What
there's
is
a feat.
vitality?
That's not
used to
bad.
be
Yeah,
not
not bad.
Oh, okay.
Now in the new stuff it's vitality,
Not
but it
bad.
only hurts undead.
Weird.
So, but like yeah, because there's air and fire just do a d6, but they go 60 feet. Earth, metal, water, and wood do a d8 to 30
I'm
feet.
gonna get that character made up, finished here. Just haven't decided yet if I want to go earth or air.
If we happen to
I don't
finish
know
this
if we've run into that
battle,
much in Pathfinder.
I expect I'm going to be late.
We haven't. I don't think
By
we've
an
run into
hour,
anything
I
that
think.
says it can
Hour?
Yeah.
fire.
So
Oh, somebody will just play your character.
that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I think I'm not worried about that.
Have a good night, guys.
All right,
All
see
I
you
was
dude.
gonna say is if we go into town, and this should happen anyway. Nobody's gonna play my character in town. But if we go into town, Krabby. I say Krabby too much. That's all I can say.
Yeah.
Krabby burn. Fine, I'll get rid of Krabby.
Yeah, no,
Healer.
no.
Jeez,
Stop,
people, everyone
jeez.
hates Krabby.
Nobody hates Krabby. We love Krabby. It's just how it sticks in my brain.
I'm gonna bring my barbarian in so you could play your.
Oh no.
thief and,
I'm good.
But
I'm
that's
gonna
part of it. You know, we need a healer, and
Exactly.
druids aren't very good healers, as I recall.
They can heal, but they like nothing about druid makes you better at it.
Right, because
Yeah,
they're primal.
Maestro Bard look pretty healy.
Yeah, until Luke kills you, then you know.
Right, because you're a bard. You're squishy.
That was what.
But as a
Who is
bard,
this?
don't you just have another bard?
Rangers.
That was what Sandy was he was a maestro bard.
But I mean, all you need to do is write up like 100 bard character sheets. It's the rule, right?
It's all the same one, just Sandy, Randy.
yeah.
That was a discussion. I don't like doing that, but
Yeah.
that's what Luke said when we got TPK. So you can just bring in like.
In
you
general,
know,
I don't like it. When it's session 2, it's
That's
like,
a
you
little
know,
bit
whatever.
right.
Yeah.
But even there, I'm just like, nope. I got to
If
say
we wake
goodbye
up
to
from
the
a
dead
bad
character.
dream.
Right.
So I was trying to say, if we get done with this before I get back and we get into town before I get back, Osmond is going to disappear. So
Gonna bring in. What's your new character?
The same.
Well, there's a reason Oswald disappears, but yes.
No, Oswald. Dero disappear, Oswald disappear.
Oh, is
Krabi
he
all alone
Is he returning?
with Grimjaw.
No.
gosh.
Oswald,
Same,
worry,
same
mini orc.
character,
I will
different personality.
Help you
sort of,
and
except
guide you
there's
to
a
the way
reason
of
for it.
righteousness.
I actually have a literal reason for it.
First rule: no bird.
Oswald owes somebody a lot of money.
Krabi not follow up Grimjaw rules.
Okay.
Krabi burn.
Like, and that's actually happened in
I have a whole feat for burning.
There's righteous burning,
Upsetting.
and then there's not righteous burning.
So I really feel good about these encounters. Seem like they're going a lot better, more smoothly.
I'm still amazed you didn't hit Krabi again, though.
Yeah, you dragged
for
him
the
instead of
second
killing him.
one?
Like,
Third hit.
because what's funny, yeah, that
Well, he was on
last,
full dead, right?
Except
that
I
last
would've used
encounter
it.
where like we were
Oh,
like in,
yes.
that was a lot of crits happening.
Yeah.
So it wasn't like we didn't feel overpowered. That was like just the dice were falling that way.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
how it goes. Some fights, that's how it goes.
Well, and that's what happens to Krabi when he gets attacked. I mean, I know if he gets swung at,
It's a crit.
9 out of 10 times when he's attacked, he goes down.
Yeah.
I mean, I know that, and I knew that was a risk when I went up there. I was kind of hoping Oz would get in the way, but I also know why you didn't.
Yeah.
You know, and even if you did, he probably still would have hit me.
Yeah.
Say, it may not have made
You're
a
the
difference.
squishy mage, and he's a big ogre who likes picking on little things.
But it just made too much sense for Krabi to want to use his burning hands he never gets to use out of his cool stick. He finally had people lined up, because I kept wanting to use it in the fight with the flying purpley things. But
Alright.
everyone was in my way, I couldn't get up there, because they were like in perfect formation, had about 4 of them with one burning hand.
Yeah.
But,
Sorry about that.
but mostly it was Oz, correctly, it was right in the road, so I'm like, no, that's why I need to stand, never mind.
Okay.
Now I'm gonna get widened spell, so I can make burning hands go further away.
Yes, for sure.
And then fireballs are good.
Well,
Be a little late, but I'll see you guys next time.
Yeah, see ya. Yeah, I love these.
You have a good one, Luke.
What's up? You have a good one. Excellent.
we'll make sure to you guys all
That
the
was crap.
comments.